Hey, what's up? How's it going? What are we doing here? Kings, I guess? I don't know. Gotta get my bearings here. First time playing Prot in a bit. In Dungo. But here's what's happening. It seems like I'm gonna be playing a lot more Prot. So I'm gonna get this sucker geared. Big wog. Hold on a second, man. Alright, I should be good here. Oh, I think the mage wants me to die. Can't read the room type situation here. How's it going, Grimnorth? Are you ready? Oh my. I'm gonna cheat death here. Heck yeah. This guy's Oom. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, let's get together. I mean, anybody here who needs it. Especially if Grimnarth needs it for healing or something.
Light well.
Yo, hey, what's the plan? Going well, man. Trying to not die here a little bit. It looks like I'm gonna have two block tanks full-time GDKP. One being the warrior, one being the paladin. So I'm just getting them prepped up here. Not too much, just, you know, making sure I'm caught up. Hell yeah. Warrior is gonna go to Maximus if he actually decides to, you know, have his GDKP running. Doesn't have signups yet. And then this Paladin is gonna go to Ken's Friday 9 p.m. Yeah, Prot Warrior is gonna be a thing. Well, I mean, both of these characters aren't gonna be like 8 of 8 week 2, right? Yeah, the catch-up mechanics are good. This is my 385. I mean, this is like, you could say it's like full bis basically from last phase. Not really though, you know what I mean? So, I'm gonna get the new 2-piece. In terms of actual tanking gear, this is really, really good to tank with. It's just not powerful. We want to make all of our tunes powerful, eh? So, the warrior is a different situation because I only had played him like 2 times in tier 12. So it's slightly different. He actually fear warded me. Nice job. It's okay, I'm interrupt God X on this character. Don't worry. Yep. I'll interrupt all of them, no problem. Warrior is going to be really good with Forza. Yeah. I mean, I don't need to do 8 of 8 heroic. I'm not trying to prove anything, you know what I mean? To me, it's like, I get to play all tanks. I'm happier than playing the Pharaoh only as an off character. I'd much rather play the block tanks as well. I don't like to be like, I'm not a one trick. I'm a do it all. I mean, I could use a heal. I'm gonna have to proc my cheat death here too, real quick.
Cheat death.
Cheat death. I'm bubbling. Fuck it. He's just not healing me, by the way. A little egregious. Straight up have to bubble. Rusty Nads. Yeah, for sure. Oh man, I'm dead. Yep. He's just literally not like healing me, man. Remember, well, you guys probably weren't here with me, but I used to stream these when we were doing season 1 or phase 1, tier 11. And every so often we would get this like, it's genuinely just difficult to play with healer that just doesn't press any buttons. I mean, this guy is doing 7k HPS and he's not healing me enough. How is he healing the rogue more than he heals me? Pull. That's alright. Ah. Berthalak should be much more expensive than that if you're asking me, but it's difficult to know. Oh my. It's gonna be this kind of a group. Okay. Kind of forgot what it's like to full pug on a non-BDK. Non-BDK, it's kind of difficult. On BDK, you can just heal yourself. You can pretty much control everything. My healer is dead. Bro, I might need to... It might sound cringe, but I might need to kick him. There's just no way. Ain't no way. He died to 1 ad. Oh my god. Cannot heal a Twilight. Okay, he's been kicked. Unfortunate. I'm sorry, but like you can't like not be able to. I mean, he had 30 seconds to get full mana. Get ready. You want to see how he died? See how he died there. Look how he died, by the way. Oh, I probably should have used the teleporter, eh? This guy died to literally not healing himself. It's okay. All good. Oh yeah. Grim Arthur, do you also want to come to this? I know Cleva said he wants to go on DPS. The reason why we're queued for SFK is because of Soul Drinker. So I kind of want to finish this, even if it, like, yeah, it's kind of not the best ever. I want to finish it. If I need it? No, if you need it. I'm not going to force you to do shit. I have Steel Zeddy coming in as well. It's a good DPS. So is it just like not a thing to? That's not a fake feign death, hey? He's dead. Maybe I don't get a soul drinker on this character today and I just leave. Okay, he's ramping apparently. Probably could have taunted that. Toughy. What's our gear looking like here? Skilled X, 378. Yeah, it shouldn't be bad. Blue is the global you would kill. Blue means you're gonna not deal with the mana thing. But if people actually understand what to do, it's usually better to kill black. Because it'll attach one guy who kills you. And most people are too not best at the game to handle it. Kinda unfuck the mental here, you know? Wow, we actually had DPS there for a second. What the H? Let's go.
Bloodlust.
It's usually just a good, you know, a good thing to kill at least one of the globules. So if everybody is gonna focus one, at least get that one down so you don't have to deal with it. And mind if I... There's his mana tide. Swear I'm gonna start using Omni CD for dungeons. On Kata. Welcome in, guys. Very cool. Got some YouTube stream watchers as well at the higher quality stage. We're gonna have the BDK GDKP in just a couple of hours. So I'm just prepping the up and coming tanks for this week. Finishing these characters as fast as I can. And then we're gonna have the chicken ball of GDKP. Whoa. $337K Dragon's Breath there. Golly. Need to proc another one there. There you go. Poor Shaman. If I get knocked down here, we just bubble. Yep.
Bubble.
Got double knockdown. Had to wait for the second. Big value bubble there. Little D's. Man, nobody can help a Hunter out a little bit. This might be the end here. He will not be using a mana pot. He'll just be looking at me dying. Yep. 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 He's just gonna be looking at me dying. And instead of doing something about it, he says you don't learn. I love pugs. Ah, jeez. What can you do? And that's why you kill the blue and not the black, I guess. Yeah. It would just be cool if the DPS actually touched any of them. Oh, cool. So get a globule damage here. It's not looking too good for us. Hmm. They reset him. I guess the ball reset him. Hunter is not here. Yeah. Oh. Who are we attacking, boys? All of them? Okay. Can't remember if that gets rid of it. Nah, it doesn't. Oh my god. No, man. 30k HPS there. This isn't looking too good again. There's just no way we're killing any of them. I think we just kill the boss here, Mr. Mage. Oh my god. Kill it. Quit trying to do that and just kill the boss. Oh, this is stressful. What the H? This is a nightmare. No, Hunter, no. Oh my god. Shwee. Alright. They're just not gonna kill him.
Cheat death.
Okay. This is no longer funny. This is no longer funny. It's just not funny anymore. Right? It's not funny. Bro, are they like holding us hostage? How's he got how do you AFK the what skilled X? I'm trying to not be here. It's okay though. I'm sure he's gonna say you guys don't learn again. Why can't a healer just heal? It's just rude to do this kind of shit. What can you do? Like what? Pull one at a time and still potentially die because he's AFK? I mean, could do that. That might be a good idea. We need a healer desperately. He was too busy typing out to the DPS that they don't learn instead of getting a mana pot. Last pull that we died. So, I mean. I genuinely don't understand. I mean, you're here to farm gear. You're not here to be a social, social justice warrior type thing where you tell everybody else how bad they are. You kind of just try to get out of here. You can laugh at people, or, give them tips. Be helpful. Like, he's doing 17k HBS just standing there, but he did 5k when we double pulled. I will never understand.
Bloodlust.
Which one are we killing? He's and we fucked up the thing again, I guess? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about that, about ranging it. This guy's on a struggle bus, though. It could just be Soul Drinker and we're super happy, though, you know? There could be a happy ending to this nightmare. Don't. Yo! Let's go. Protector? Conquer! Oh, this could be a really happy ending. Might be worth. Might be worth. It's just me and that's it, right? On both of those items. Surely. If you kill the mana thing too quickly, it doesn't refund. Yeah, that's the problem we're having. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we like to see. Get all the items. Yes. Let me landslide that shit real quick. Never have to do this again. All right, let's form the group. You guys could just message me. See if Zoo needs... The chess piece is huge, too. Because, yeah. Bring one of the Prot Paladins tonight? Nah, tomorrow. So, the change in schedule for me is I'm adding one more run to my weekly. So it'll be Prot Paladin with the guild GDKP. It'll be a Prot Warrior with max GDKP. And then I have a Blood DK. Okay, so it's gonna get convoluted here, right? So far I said, let's just restart it. The guild runs are a double BDK. Chicken Ball runs are BDK Feral. Zoo run is Feral. And then on top of that, I'm adding the max run and the guild run, which GDKP. We need more people for Twilight. I'm gonna get this landslide on real quick. Yeah. There is a happy ending to all this, though. Or, like, a good thing coming out of it is that these runs are not allowed to go over 5 hours with loot. So we're going to be grinding a lot of the early heroics, but not doing any of the prog ones. So they're all quick-ish GDKPs. And yeah, I realize I just talked about like 50-ish hours of raiding a week. I realize that, but it's not like the ICC prog where you have 8 characters and you spend 8 hours in some of the raids even. Well, not maybe not 8, but you know, 12-ish hours a day doing 2 GDKPs. Not the case. Can't believe we don't have anybody to come to Twilights with us. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it's a black. We're gonna go in like 5 minutes just so we have more people. I don't even think I need to... Should I reforge for this? I don't have any hit. Let's see what this does for us. Doing a rogue stealth. I think, yeah. We got our rogues done early this week. Yeah, we're gonna queue up some. Alright, this expertise needs to be like at 0. Mastery at 2 is okay. Hit at 2 as well, I think. This might give us what we need. Yeah, hop in. Consecrate. Consecrate. I don't really know why this is calculating expertise like that. Yeah, it wants to add 1,000 expertise. Oh, it needs to be at most. That's why. Jesus. Alright, that's better. I don't know what that means. Uh, that's good enough, probably, or no? I don't know why this reforged shot on is so weird. This is looking pretty good, though. Expertise a little low. But don't really need. If you're going Arsham, that's really good for us. Hop in. Message consecrate. We're waiting for one more guy. That's going to be done here in a minute. Yeah, you can bring both, I suppose. As long as we don't take 30 minutes per dungeon, I don't mind whatever we are doing. We have like an hour and 40 minutes to go, and I just don't want to pug ever again, I think. It was only worth it because we got good RNG on the items, I'll say it. How are gems looking, by the way? Gems were a shit show yesterday. 2 gems go for like 5k uncut, and then other gems are going for 500. High value. Ah, yeah. Those expired, I bet. May have put them at a high price. Shamans are with you and protect you. Trying to see if we can get steel here in a minute. I wonder. I think it's worth doing specific key SFK again. Not with you guys probably, but later. Try to get the warrior a quick soul drink or two before I actually go in. I haven't, I know the Sims are lying about, have to be lying about Soul Drinker. But I'm pretty sure it's higher value than the 391 stats. Pretty sure. Seems obvious, but I don't know how often it's procs, which is what I would like to see in these dungos. The heals are alright. I mean, it's cool. You get healed for 2.6% of HP, but Gurthalak is absolutely broken, yeah. I don't know about the other ones for other classes, but I can tell you Gurthalak, I will be using that today. I will be only using that today. I will not be using anything but Gurthalak. Probably ever again. Unless I can get the 1k DPS weapon somehow. Girthy is ridiculous. The amount of times it procs varies so much that sometimes your high-end proc fights are, despite what the simulators might say, they will just always out DPS. Even if the Raid Finder weapon is out DPSing 410s right now. You saw a screenshot of a tentacle doing second most damage on a warrior's damage breakout? Yeah. Well, think about, like, unholy decays they're scaling or something. Awkward interaction that makes it extremely good. What percent of your Ret's damage with Zonaz was his tentacle? But the other didn't go. Well, yeah, it's just the RNG of it. I made a weak aura to track the tentacles. I know that there other people have weak auras, but they look like shit. So I just did my thing and made one that's gonna look really cool today. You'll see it on stream. Every time a Tenti spawns, it'll just be a progress bar, and it's zero helpful. It is not useful for anything, but it's for fun. Sometimes you can be like, oh my god, I'm doing 0 damage, but you get like 10 tentacles a fight, and you're gonna own. I just want to see what it looks like on a fight. Damn, that was a really bad shield throw. Where can you grab it? It's on my Discord in the WeakAura channel. Caltech. It's a WeakAura thread, actually, from the channel. I know, like, you have to subscribe for some of the stuff, but I think just like the olden days, if there's a WeakAura to be made and I make it, it's a single style WeakAura, not a package, it's definitely going to be for free, and it's always going to be on the Discord. Anything that is Dragon Soul related right now that I've made is on there. Don't need to sub or anything, and it's just cool to have. Those Tenties are going to go so hard. There was a request for me to make a Spellweave WeakAura, but the way the mechanic works, I don't think it'll ever truly allow us to have good monitoring of Spellweave. And that's like a whole topic of how the mechanic works. But if you know how it works, you know, you can definitely min-max it and manipulate it. I think I got rank 1, obviously not a lot of people are playing, but I got rank 1 BDK with a lot of Spellweave this week. I'm pretty sure Spellwave was my #1 ability by far, obviously, but stuff like that. Weak auras aren't really going to help you min-max that too much, I don't think. I just boots this. Surely we don't need boots later. Forgot I have Drums of Kings on his character. Back when I used to give a shit. But looks like this coming week we are actually going to do some prog in GDKPs for heroics, so that's fun. The better suited GDKPs, where the rosters are strong enough, are going to attempt to do some Zonaz. Obviously, Ultraxion now I think is like a standard. You need to do Ultraxion on heroic in all GDKPs. Now that a DPS check is gone and it's like just It's if you can teach people to press their button, it's a free fight, really. Honestly, the way your Saj went for us yesterday in the GDKPs kind of has me worried. A lot of dummy moments. People who don't understand the mechanic or don't know it, or I don't know. Just obliterating the group for free. I think that's unironically going to be the big progress this tier for us.
Level.
Has a it's not like the DPS check is gone, but if you look at how we killed Ultraxian in our GDKP this week, you have enough gear to where if the healers, if they help us out and the tanks do decent damage, which if you're a BDK, you should be carrying the shit out of that fight, right? You should be doing 45k, 50k DPS. Not doesn't mean that you're terrible if you do less. It's just what you should be aiming for sure, in the current gear situation. But so like, you know what I mean? DPS check is not gone, but it's definitely not as relevant as it was before. For sure not. Talk about it after raid, and there's some log diving. There was some weird stuff going on. I thought Relivia found it. I thought he said something about the healing potion, perhaps, and then maybe the glyph. Some weird game. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to start tracking what's proccing it as well, just for the sake of not having to deep dive logs every single GDKP. Yeah, did we just get a second tooth? Oh, it's just the first. I will say this though. I think that outside of Madness and Spine, which are just people have to see the fight, Dungeon is free. It's not impossible like people figured it would be. I figured the progression is going to be a little longer than a couple weeks, but they didn't let the thing go. It looks promising. It looks good right now. Ooh, this is like the perfect pathing if everybody's here. Let's go, boys. Ah, geez. We're probably going to pull it. Yeah. All good. Turco, people not knowing how to press one button has been the case for 20 years is so true. Except this time, if you don't press the one button, the boss doesn't care about anything at all and just says, okay, you wiped. That's it. So I guess we'll have to, like I said, you gotta just train people to press it correctly. Oh no. Yep. Well, not ideal. A little sapper. Sapper bit. This is like the worst combo of two bosses, by the way. the worst combo because of that bubble. See that bubble? See how nobody's swapping to it except for old cow? I even targeted it, man. Come on, then. Come on. It's on a DPS. The healer needs to DPS it down. Not ideal. This might be a lay on hands angle here. Okay, we're good. Oh. Rough. Black should have killed that bubble. Oh, what you're saying is crazy, Dardus, by the way. The hell? Imagine being a Spirit of Redemption for a whole fight, though. I guess that's another thing people were struggling with yesterday a lot. Was it yesterday? Day before yesterday. They were struggling with the Hagara. Oh, come on, man. Let's go. Alright. By the way, meanwhile, Drain Life is 1% total damage right now. Drain Life being the Soul Drinker proc. Oh, man. No way. He armied. Yo. Oh, army in 5 men. Big griefer. I'm staying in this. So about 1.3%. 18k is not much, is it? Ah, you know what it is? We just need more HP, obviously, right? I need to get rid of all my hybrid gems and make all of them stamina. Get a bunch of 410 gear, and obviously that scales Soul Drinker to be better. It's not terrible, but it's also not like the best ever right now. 1% total damage. Girthalak is upwards of 10% on a good pull. How many times did I proc it there on a boss? 8 different times we procced it. The hell? Yeah, it's not best. Not best scenario. Need more HP. Also, I wonder how good that is with Reckoning. Because, like, the more ads you have, the higher chance you have to proc Reckoning, the higher chance you get multiple hits. No way.
Doubled.
Oh, nice. We got our meta back. Nice. We got it that time. The mana back. Surely we just sheep that, right? I swear, there's a chance that this shit doesn't pull. There has been a time or two that we haven't pulled that. And I'm willing to bet it's this little shitty little pods doing that. Yeah, right now she's not aggro though. It's looking good. Oh. No! Please no. Okay. You can hex that. There you go. Just our favorites, Tesh. Then we're done. This, by the way, I really do think this, if you're a Gearing character, is the best dungeon out of all of them. I know it sucks, it's long and it's shit, but it is the highest fragment per hour, and but it's just objectively really good to do when you're progging your gear. So far we got, you know, Shadowfang gave us solid gear, possibly could. If this gives us another conch, that would be absolutely insane. But it's really good for the... I fucked us. That's good for our thing. I forgot I have the glyph on. Let's just start this boss. Waiting for some vengeance. We really gotta kill that. Nice. Let's see the soul drinker there. Still over 1% damage every time, guaranteed pretty much. So imagine you have like 240k HP, unbuffed, potentially close to with a HP buff up to 300k, 3000 damage, a little more than 3k damage per hit. Nice. We still got one. Just the one though. Okay. Wow, man. 2 for 2. This is like the good luck from last time. Continues on. What is Heart of the Unliving? Oh, that's not for us. Oh, nice. Black needs it. Good for you. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to buy all the pieces, right? I could... So, 24, so like 2-ish more dungeons, and I can go buy a trinket. Needed 2 stamina trinkets. 2 for 2 Conqueror, though. It's crazy. Oh my god. Another SFK. They get a soul drinker over the second enchant here, maybe.
You're doing SF.
SFK Cataclysm version, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Would a DPS gain from soul drinker offset a DPS loss of going HP? No, going HP gives you more attack power, Turkle.
Is it different?
More attack power equals more dam. Through Vengeance. Vengeance is basically you take damage and it gives you a percent of attack power up to upwards of 10% of your stamina. So in theory, it's got like double value to go high, or in general just go stamina instead of strength for attack power. Strength will always be the more consistent damage dealer, but unlike other expansions where you just get zero offensive value from stamina or from being defensive, this time around you do get good value. Do I have lay? I do have lay. Might be pulling all these then. Ouch.
Bloodlust.
So, I mean, if you had like a rallying cry, or perhaps like you last stand on a warrior, Soul Drinker would do a lot more damage. I mean, a lot. Especially if you have like another BDK doing Vampiric Blood or another Feral Druid tank that's doing Frenzy Regen on you. That's where the real big value would be. Outside of just getting the stamina gems in. You don't lose or gain stamina on any piece of gear, so you can go full DPS gear if you wanted to and have the same stam. You just wouldn't have the other defensive stats. In the case of Propelli, I think we're definitely going 2-piece ret though. 2-piece ret, 2-piece prot. Have to have that extra one holy power from your every single judgment you can never do. Well, I worded that really poorly, but judgment just gives you one holy power. It becomes a generator, which is huge for Propelli.
Mine.
It's a lot of talk for a small Propelli, but like I said before, I had a lot of fun in tier 11 on Propelli. Firelance was a miserable experience in general. Made anything but BDK seem like utterly atrocious and bad. So hopefully this time around we'll get the opportunity to do some fun things again. Nice.
Bubbled.
We are okay. We got the mana void. That's good. We are Made it. Hey, what's up, Steve? It's going well. I just found out as of today that I will be playing more tunes this coming patch here, so trying to gear up. It's Propelli and Prot Warrior. Didn't plan on playing both, but we will be playing one with Max and one with the Guild Run, GDKP. You level on a Warrior on Classic. Hell yeah. What's your name? Joe Bob Briggs. Oh yeah. Awesome, man. What do you plan on doing with that thing? Nice. Yeah, honestly, Warrior life is much different. If you have the gold, if you don't mind how much gold it costs to raid, I think like quality of life definitely got much better this time around. It's just a shame we live in like a scalper society where everybody's got to have the most gold made over other people, so a little poopy. It's alright though. Hell yeah. Nice. Broke off of the rogue into a warrior. That's good news. Maybe a raid one Joe Bob Briggs, you know? A little speedrunner? Speedrunning Steve? Ah, focus is the big thing for sure for those runs. Get some noob mistakes happen last week with some people. Fucked us up a little bit, you know? Can't be more blunt than that. Also, Steve, the poll, Terkel. Damn, look, both of you guys, Ferals, are here now. The poll was definitely not useless because we're gonna be sending the warrior to max raid. It was a good way though to see how many people are actually actively here and aren't afraid of pressing a button, even though it's anonymous and can't hurt them. People still don't like to be seen. They like to lurk, which is good. It's fine. Yeah, what's up, Beast? This is wow. Pressing one button within 20 seconds. Yeah. Listen. Keep moving. We're gonna do a different mix here, by the way. Yeah, if you want to have some tank diversity in your life, this is the place for you guys to be. This coming week, we're gonna knock on wood. Everything goes according to plan. We're playing 4 different tanks. Not all 8 of 8 heroic, obviously, but we'll do our best. I will just say though, the this phase started off very like I was not positive about it because having to swap to Propelli for spine only. Yikes. All right, redo. Oh my god, look at that. Black is healing us, and we're not dying. Feels good to be healed. This is legit the best AoE dungeon there is, so it's just a shame we don't get to do the fun stuff with noob healers. Or pugs. Noob pugs. The DEI tank, yeah. You're doing 3 as well, Dartos? Which one are you not doing? I should ask. Not Pally, yeah. I swear I was gonna say that because everybody's anybody has to say nowadays is just negative shit about Paladin. This Warrior is like at least Warrior has the shield wall for the group, you know, so some people are like, whatever, you want to play that, go ahead. But Paladin should not be wearing 4-piece. If you do wear it, you get a 2-minute Divine Guardian instead of 3-minute. But if you do wear a 2-piece threat, you gain a holy power generator, which is crazy. It's insanely good. Making expertise even less valuable.
Bubble.
Yes, I bubbled there. Get the monstrosity off my ass real quick. I guess I could not die here, yep. GG. What do we got? Oh my god, another conch piece! A third conch piece! 3 different ones? What the hell? What is happening? Blessed character. Maybe he does want me to go 4-piece. Grasping mouse. Holy shit. Alright, so we're 3 for 3. 3 dungos, 3 different conch pieces. And I didn't even make this group. I didn't even make it to get the conch. I made it just to go. Oh, we are on a roll. It's another good dungeon. What I did there is wrong, by the way. You shouldn't do what I just did. You shouldn't pre-Inquisition. You should get some Venji first. It's okay. Our gift is what does all the damage here anyway. It's like 30% me and 70% the game's affix in this tier. Gotta wait for myself to get stunned here. Patience. Patience. Come on, man. Use your stun. Come on, use your stun. Alright, he doesn't want to. He's going to do it right now. Watch. Maybe I parried it. Oh, I didn't give anybody buffs. What the fuck is wrong with me? Double buff. No mana. Buff is gone. Alright. Guess I'll solo the boss then for a bit. That's good for vengeance. Yo, what's up, Restu? Gotta check the overall soul drinkers for this one again. Yeah. True.
Bubbled.
If you're wondering why a bubble there, it's like AMSing the debuff, the Dragon's Breath. Same issue. Same solution. Let me double up on this real quick. Yeah. Yeah, you can be mounted and you can still Dragon's Breath. Yep. Good game, by the way. That DK might have touched something, I think. I don't know. Weird. Where's the black cat? Oh. Where's the DK dead? You can't see their corpses. Um, like, what? Hello? Is he gonna come back or? Because we could just res him over here at this bridge. Okay. Okay, okay. Dodge. Need some vengeance. So, do you guys think that Warcraft Logs is going to be a little less cringy this tier, so it can allow everybody to do whatever they want? Or do you think we're going to get like another 3 boss tier on the logs, and then everybody's going to play and cater towards that instead of just playing the game? I'm not a part of the Discord, so I don't know if they have any polls or anything like that. But I'd imagine that by now people are already complaining about all the AoEing done for the Warcraft Logs PDF files. Don't know the context. Well, it's just every tier, everybody complains about everything. So they end up removing ASBs and people just play to get ASBs where they can instead. Discords get mad at me? Nah, surely. It's just Fight Club, right? The problem is that when everybody thinks they know best, they're not allowing themselves to learn anything new or to even think differently. This small-mindedness, maybe? There you go. That, usually leads to bad things. Ah, geez, we didn't get the buff. Or did we? Nice.
Bloodlust.
Oh my god! How did he get aggro? Oh my god. What the hell? I even waited for it to get to him. He got one shot. My bad. How did he not get thrown around though? He got thrown around. Unfortunate. Alright, there's you guys' protectors now. Uh, surely we go all in here, right? Can we Dragon's Breath that shit, man? Come on. Come on.
Bubble.
I mean... I'm just dead again. And the fuck... Of course. Come on, man. Gotta play the game. We're here to play. We're not pugging this shit. We're playing together. That's like the easiest shit ever. You just CC it. Constantly CC it. Yeah, this is where I wish I was warrior, little shockwave action, but at the same time, I also would have probably died faster. Getting griefed. Nobody has a ring? That's my NPC right there. Oh. We got time for about 2 more. Wait, what are we doing? Hello? Okay. Leva? I'll look away for a second. You're dead. Yeah, I don't know what Steel is doing. Could have fully saved the first pull too. I said he's getting buff. I don't know what that means. Okay. We're bugged. We're bugged. We're bugged. Um, I don't really know what to do. We're bugged. I don't think there's any safe spot. Yeah. Oh, shit to bed, man. This is not looking good. Oh, there he goes. Holy shit. This dungeon is looking to be a nightmare. All good though. Shaping up to be a nightmare. There's no ring. I'll get you guys. You have to talk to the guy and he gives you a ring. But I think if he's zone out, you know, if you release, then it goes away. Yeah, what's up, yo? See, now I'm scared. I want to do a big pull, but now I'm scared. I don't know. Should I do a big pull here? I guess. In the corner. In the corner. Come on. Gouged. Little D-sec in case. Oh, there you go. The Ring of Frost. Levi insta one-shot. Damn, didn't pre-shield wall that. Am I gearing my Paladin? No, I'm actually going to be playing it, apparently. We have extra runs coming this week, and my Paladin, one of this better gear Paladin is going to become a real character. The other one, if I need to, I'll sub for Spine, and then I have a second warrior with poopy gear as well that I can sub. But basically, this and the Prot warrior are going to become real tanks. Real tanks and real runs. One with Max and one with the Guild GDKP. Max is coming back, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. The things you do for the love of playing what you like, right? So I'm officially going to be what this is. Well, 1 Pally, 1 Warrior, 3 BDK. That's 5 characters. And 2 Pharaohs. That's 7 runs a week. 7 runs times 5 hours. That's 35 hours just in raid. The things you do. I didn't think we're going to have this much Dragon Soul, and I don't know if we will for long, but, well, we got it. I'll do it. Sounds painful? No, I don't think so. This tier is shaping up to be fairly easy compared to what people thought it would be. Maybe it's because a lot of our players have been through the PTR and understand it, and other players are from guilds that are, you know, in the same neighborhood as us, sister guilds that have good players in them. Max Read is the I'm worried about the most. After yesterday's performance, or the day before yesterday's performance, they're definitely in need of looking up some VODs and reading up some guides. But yeah, I think that's like the major downside was going to be Prog this year, and instead we're getting a bunch of badass runs that can already clear half the place without even getting that geared. And I understand, you know, it's not like not like tier 11 or 12 where you just go in and clear everything, but it's good enough, I think, for now.
Oh my fucking god.
Excuse me, we don't have to do 6 hours for one raid, yeah. Yeah, I don't think any of those raids is gonna take 5 hours because we understand how many we're gonna go for every week. You're not gonna bash your head against the wall for free, basically, for nothing, for no good reason, etc. The mindset is not bang your head against the wall and clear the dungeon. It's clear, in particular, per raid group. You're gonna clear what is in the scope of ability for the group.
Leveled.
I'm getting a 0 proc. Okay. Alright, Black. I hope you got the smoke for this, man. We're gonna go for broke here. Use your CDs. Gonna wait for a globule, get it out, then put it back in, I think. Or this shit is just not proccing. That's also a possibility, I guess. $14 stacker, man. Gonna have to be quick on this one. Don't have belts. No walk for 5 seconds. Might have to reset stacks here, unfortunately. Ah, my god, man. He was in it. Hello? Anyway, that's good enough. It's not bad. I think you could definitely get 4 of 8 in 3 hours, though. Every week, consistently. Till everybody's on board for the bigger, harder heroics. But you should definitely watch every week, Turkle. The GDKPs are, you know, it's full of, it's non-stop content, so. Nothing should go wrong, but you know how that goes. Soul Drinker remains about 1% of our damage overall. That's probably not a good move. Whoever did that. Monka S. Black Rock Caverns. It's basically the Beast 2.0. But on a prop alley, it's usually a good idea to, or anybody really, CC those. And leave them CC'd too. That's probably a good thing.
Lock doesn't.
No. We didn't get mana again? Gonna AFK very quickly for just a second here after this. And we'll do one more dungeon, and then it's BDK time. What is happening here? Red? Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Well, let me... yeah, I'll... one sec. Let's see what drops. Alright. Where'd everybody go? Last dungeon into BDK. Who left us? DK left. Let's never get BRC again, eh? Oh, homie had to go. That's a high ass value, man. Very, very good value here. These dungeons. Oh, well, I mean, okay. Yeah. Oh, this guy's an owner. This shaman. Look at that. Two mana voids? What the fuck? Wait, what? What just happened? Why two mana voids? Wait, I don't understand. Do I know how to use my hunter to drop mobs onto people? Proximity, hope they do anything to you at all. And then you drop combat, and it's on them, right? Anything that they did to be on the threat table. If you're on the threat table, you own. It's my I think the tank thing, the tank affix is killing that. Enemy damage taken. Mana void. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my tank shit is insta killing it.
bust.
Hmm. No attack power. Skippy skip. I mean, we gotta go. We gotta go. Gotta go. Oh. Nice dunking action. Very cool, very cool. What is this? Haste mess. So overall, I got the 2-piece red and 3-piece Prot for free of charge. Unfortunately, we didn't get the good shit. No girthy. And the tokens are the same. But I will be doing more of these, by the way, since I have to do them on the warrior and the paladin both. And we're looking to get a bunch of the set pieces. Definitely gonna have to do some more. I'll be right back. 1 sec, and then we'll prep the character for the GDKP. Okay, here we are.
Guess it would be Deathwing.
I don't know about this character. I could probably wait on
Spent
prepping.
like 3 hours on Sunday reviewing a video of my footage from Dragon Soul.
How geared is this priest of yours compared to the other nerd?
Better.
This
Well-
one's better?
It's equivalently geared.
Oh, okay.
There's one piece that's 384,
Cool.
but it's better because of the racial.
Yep.
What happened, Cookie G?
I had to get part of my hand drained because I had an infection in it.
Yeah. Y'all good?
was-
Feeling better now?
Yeah, it's gone down quite a bit. I'm just taking like meds and like wrapping it and whatever until it actually feels fully better. But it was like all purple and green and shit. I
Damn.
was like, oh, that's not great.
Hope you get better quick.
Yeah, it was my mouse hand too. So
Yeah.
trying to play the game and the past few days, I just had enough. So I just went at like
Yeah.
4 or 5 in the morning and was there for like 5 hours.
I'm gonna make a meta gem for the
Oh,
DK real quick.
Oh, by the way, next reset, Cookie G.
What's up?
Are you available Sunday nights?
Usually not.
Usually not. Yeah. Okay.
No.
Alright.
Are you adding another run or something?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
But if you are available Sunday night, just let me know.
I gotta see.
Will do.
1 second. We'll log on to the other
We're rolling
dude.
to Disc Priest for the entire night, or am I swapping to?
No, you are actually early on some fights. It's talking to do. We are doing Xana's work. I think this raid we're gonna try for 6.
All right.
I'll
Looks
just have
like
to
I don't even
reforge,
need it.
For Holy. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course. We'll do your such, and then you can go reforge.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see what we've got on here. Got 3 trinkets. Probably need to
But yeah,
make
Scott knows I
sure.
spent a lot of time watching the stream, but actually having my own recording, my play gameplay helps me.
Fair enough. I hope you're more prepared today.
We're We're gonna need the insta replay on that Ursage.
Did you guys kill Rogue Zonos on Saturday?
No, we didn't. We only tried it like twice, and then we just moved on. But I think this raid, I think we'll push it a little harder. I think. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
It's a flagship, right?
What?
Flagship raid.
What does flagship raid mean?
Do you know what a flagship is, Chickaball?
No.
It's a tough
Unlucky.
line.
Do you know what 300 years ago, do you know they had ships and shit out in the open sea and the ocean? And you bring a whole fleet of them, and you'd have one ship carry your flag, and it's your biggest, most badass ship.
Well, in
And to this
modern
day, they still call it a flagship.
means something.
Like
Oh,
your
the
best
German
car in your car line, you know, you have a Tesla, a Model 3, a Model S, a Model whatever the fuck, and then the best one will be the flagship
That's
flagship
what
of the
represents
brand.
your brand.
Basically,
Thank you,
it's
Andrea,
top
for talking over me.
it's the
Thank you.
best.
And
It's
also,
like
Thank
how
you.
WoW is Blizzard's
also
flagship
towns.
game, if you will. It's like
Yeah.
a.
Well, I mean, do they
It's their
really have a
biggest.
flag-
It's their
do they
biggest,
really have a
longest
flagship nowadays?
lasting game.
I think you hear it most often now when people talk about their GPUs, like their flagship GPU or CPU, stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Well, you learned something new today, Baldy.
We really gotta win today. I hope I hope everyone's like really locked in.
Yeah. So it sounds like we're going to do 5 out of 8 without War Master, right?
No, I think I want to do 6, and let's talk to Zuba. I think it's doable, but we really have to we just have to play well. If we don't play well, we won't be able to do it.
Got it.
Doesn't Zoo like War Master more than Zanaz?
Yeah, but
like-
I mean, we have to do the knots because before before Backhorn, right? Like, it's not really up to
Yeah.
us. It's the ordering.
I've heard some talk about a single wrecking ball on Zanaz, double wrecking ball, 4 white wrecking balls.
What
Uh,
does that mean?
What does that mean?
A single wrecking ball is that the entire raid stacks up in one point, so you can maximize healing cooldowns, like barrier and whatnot, for Zanaz during the transition phase, and then
How do you do that with all the ads up?
Yeah.
you kill 1 or 2, the 3 of them immediately closest to the raid, and
Okay,
then
so the range
and then
goes
the
there.
am I cooked, or
Then
why can I
second
not
people-
buy my ship?
is a lot lower.
Well, it will go. It can only get to 10. Like that's the lowest you can get if you do that strategy. If you stack up as 1 point.
Yeah.
Right. Like the lowest you can ever get it to is 10, and then the eyes on the side are just and the claws. I guess you can kill the claw. The range can kill the claw, but like that strategy.
Yeah. There's a double wrecking ball strategy, which is the same thing as, but you're splitting up the
Has
raid.
people successfully killed the boss doing that kind of strat?
I haven't watched.
I'll be curious to someone that actually kill the boss like that.
That sounds like a strat when the buff comes down. When it's like not so bad.
But I have a lot more faith in tonight's raid compared to Saturdays.
I'm
But
doing
I wasn't
anything
really
different
paying
than the
attention,
guild
like,
raids.
what was wrong with Saturday?
No, nothing was wrong for Saturday. Saturday was fine. I think he's talking about Saturday max raid.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? I was like,
I'm doing the same strats as guild raids, chicken.
Mostly, yeah.
I expect for disc for Morchok and Zanaz, or your Sergeant, so Zanaz.
What are we thinking here? I'm just gonna. I'll get it. I'll get it ready. Actually, yeah, I have a better idea. Let me straight up just make all the enchants really quickly on commoner, and then we'll fly through that. It's a defensive set anyway, so I think I have the dodge armor here. Yeah, plenty of the dodge armor. Might actually give Death in the Cow 2 of those, and then greater stamina. Commoner has 2 of those in a bag. Never mind. And then what else do we need? We need greater mastery, right? 2 gloves. The big mastery gain. Okay. Don't think I'll need earth mentality, but I'll bring that too. Chest, greater stamina. Shield, bracer. Don't need those. What was the other thing? Helm, chest, glove, leg. Okay, that's it then. Boots, chest, glove. 2, death and a cow. Alright, let's go. I didn't realize Gurthalak is gonna perfectly match the tier 11 offset, so we actually have Bis Transmog as well, incidentally. Alright. Mastery, Synapse Ring. Oh, shit. Redo. Mastery, Synapse Springs. Stamina. Gems, we have those. Leg armor. Yeah, just a bunch of gems.
Yo, Cal.
Hello.
Which DK is it tonight?
Death and Decal.
Does it have a special character?
Nah.
Alright,
Who are you on, Ball?
I'm on. Whoa, huh? What's up?
Who are you on? Character.
Milk,
Okay.
Milk ball.
Are you in Reizu?
Yeah.
How did G3 go for you guys?
Oh, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, that says it all, yeah. How many hours?
it wasn't a bad raid, but like just like a couple. Okay, maybe a little more than a couple. Maybe like 3 or 4 that like obviously have no practice, so like they were really struggling.
When you say no practice, you mean like Ultraxian button, Yorsage healing?
Oh yeah, that and just there's a lot. There's just a lot to it. One of the new trials was also like kind of meh.
Oh, what the hell is this? Got some expertise issues here. What? In the defensive gear. Why are we not getting... I hate this add-on. I just hate this add-on. I wish this add-on was not so stupid. It's like half dumb. Half dumb half the time. What's our haste add with this thing? What? Wait, what? Actually, what? How's that even possible? That's... I actually just hate this thing. I just hate it so much. Alright, I have to manually do this, I guess. I don't understand, but it's okay. I'm gonna give it one more calc chance, and then if not, I have to manually do that. This is the second account, but it shouldn't be this bad. Minus crit, minus haste, somehow. Why? Wait, oh, dodge. Fuck me. Alright. This should work now. Okay, that looks just fine. Or not. Mastery, haste. Haste looking better. Carry into expertise. This 4-piece is just utter trash. This mastery probably needs to be expertise on this. And then one more piece of expertise. Perfect. Too much hit in this set now. Maybe I just only reforged this set. I don't know. It's 2 sets is too much smoke. No, this is still too bad. Like, how do... Okay. We're going with this. Wait, I need to definitely make this into Gerthalak, right? Oh, well, actually, this looks really... Well, I don't have the helm. Oh, my God. Yeah, fail. All right. Maybe that's why I made the hair that way. Oh, I do have... Well, All right, are you guys ready to own?
Alright, just quick AFK check here.
Get the stupid bug.
Mage table.
Are we using a cauldron in this raid?
Sure, yeah.
You can thank chicken.
They send some cookies and pots over.
Waiting on a few more people to join.
This should be fun. Kind of been waiting on this all day. I hate playing Feral. Love playing BDK. Not gonna lie, tanking those 3 or whatever, 2 of 8 heroic on Feral felt really bad. It's good for the raid. Really bad for me. For the mental. This is looking promising though. Good roster. One thing I need to, well, big wigs should be fixed.
Fucking exit. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Cauldron.
Alright, Cambodia, Miso,
Feast.
Nova, he there?
Yeah, some Megan.
Yeah.
Cauldron down.
Drop another something. Summon Nova here.
Health stones.
Alright, buff was. Let's repult. Make sure you know that you pick up the quest. I think it's here, right? You pick it up.
Yeah, I wish I could see it. My screen's blue.
And assist when he can to me and Ken.
Yeah. We both have it. Alright, the groups are a little fucked right now because it's for more chocolate cut. So, like, you're probably not where you're normally at in terms of groups. Just kind of ignore it.
We ready to pull?
Hit a
be good.
rezone.
I like the lit arrows. It's nice.
Was that a yes?
Yeah, sure. Good.
Nar, can I get a PS here?
Ah, jeez, I forgot to fucking buy volcanic potions.
I got a smack.
Oh,
Once I get a mail block.
And then these zones for later. Wish you guys no dodging boulders here.
Frontal on you. 2. 2. 1.
If we do wipe on more chalk, by the way, don't run back, okay? We're gonna make sure we have still stuns. Don't run back. Because if you get like the blue screen again, it's gonna be very, very annoying to wait for you.
Oh, there's a tentacle. WeCore is working. It's on the bottom, underneath the DK UI, DK WeCore UI thing. Just the one though.
No,
I'm trying to proc it.
put your PI on.
I don't think the extra hard strike damage counts for like
You got
Yeah,
it.
just
a
set it up.
single
Just set it up with him.
singular hit. So, well, all 3 of them count as one spell, I think. What I'm trying to say. We doing sides, one in portal each,
Yeah,
or?
yeah. The patrol and the portals. Be safe with it.
Haunt.
Make sure you kick the twilight
Grip the other.
Rally here, buddy.
Sorry, Ken.
All good.
What's up, man?
Chilling.
How's a Twilight grind? Almost done? Never.
I don't think he managed to finish on this character.
Do you have 4Ps?
No.
No, I don't.
Ah, jeez. Need that for Ultraxion.
We're slacking, Ken.
We're slacking a little bit. If we get a Vang piece though, I'm good.
Well, you're
That's
what,
not
you're
a good thing.
You're 3 or 4.
Yeah, I just need one piece.
Okay.
But which
So.
piece is the question?
Hit him up.
I can get any piece.
Putting out a bunch of crystals or whatever?
Yeah.
Maybe it might be worth bidding off the Yorsage bank here. Hopefully it drops before it's on us. We're gonna try to do this on us. H on this in this group.
Ah. Let's go, Tentacle! Should I attach like a cringy slash say to the Tentacle Weak aura so everybody else knows about it too? I need something witty, really witty, to be like maximum cringe.
But if you don't, it's group 1, 3 left. Okay, group 2, 4 is right side. The groups are already pre-set up. Use just the healers. You guys have to know where you are. So Baz, Nico, and Mello, you guys are left. Nard, Zoo, and Zito is gonna be right, and then Nard, make sure obviously you're disc on this one. We're double disking this one.
Who's soaking the stomps?
The stomps you have to you have to go blood. Yeah, you have to go blood for sure. And then Pace, you're soaking on the right side. Pace, you good with that? Have you done it before, Pace? Do you know what you're doing?
No, I mean I watched the video, so I know like he does the stomp thing like every 15
Yeah, it's just it's like every time the stomp window is opening, you just need to go bear form, like pop your barks in when you have it, and then if you don't, you can just I think you can just straight up take it and you
Just let the rogue do it. It's giga easy.
Nah, just let the Pharaoh do it because Pharaoh do it is also extremely easy. All right. If there's issues with that, we'll have Nova do it afterwards. But for now, Pace your.
Alright, the Paladin salves, glyphed.
One video was like you have to like closest to the tank or something.
Yeah, you just have to stand on the tank. Let me actually let me just mark on that. Well, when the stomp window is open. So like on the open here, the stomp on the right side is gonna be open. It's gonna be first. It's going to be more chalk always. Okay. And your tank on the right side is Gen DK, so you need to be stacking on top of Circle pretty much.
Alright, yeah, I'll figure it out.
Okay, Brad and Cal, are you ready?
I need summon.
Yeah, give me
need
a sec
summon.
actually.
Okay,
Let me get a weak
I asked if we have glyphed salvations.
Oh yeah, H-Pals, do you guys have glyph salvations or no?
Yeah. I do, but then he's on my side.
Alright, we can, you know, we'll reach when we come in.
Yeah, it's just left side bad, so you pretty much have to like just like watch yourself on Denny, like how you guys normally do it.
Zito should be doing the opener for Denny.
Sure. Does it matter on the open because left side Kokram is completely.
It matters a lot because he's gonna get aggro instantly and I'll have no attack power.
So this means that Zito, you'll just salve Denny the moment they split up, right? And
No, it's on the contrary. It's the opener here because he's gonna instantly pull.
That you think even with the ND? Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, we'll do that then. Okay.
Yeah, he'll pull insta.
The thread has been fucked. I don't know if you saw what I linked the other day.
Yep.
The modifiers do not work in this place.
Yeah. And Brad, you get that summon?
Yeah, I'll take it in a second.
Pre IBF. I am on Kokrom. Yes. Alright, we're good to go. Just to make sure chicken ball we're doing the sides still and not up and down the road.
What does up and down the road mean?
What Zoo linked where we're gonna have healers in the middle. I think it was Zoo.
Oh, that one. I think we only did that because of the 5 healers last night. I'm pretty sure, right? Like if you're 16, we probably don't have to do that unless Zoo thinks that one's better.
It's probably better.
Why? So how does it change then? So like,
It really doesn't. It's a fucking. The room is a giant square. It doesn't really matter.
yeah.
Just if you want to clear trash or not. The difference is where the ranged and healers are playing.
Yeah.
They want to play more in the middle, but not get stomped by the other side.
Yeah, then we'll do that. Then so like range DPS when you're playing, just play like along the road, but you cannot be in range of the other guy.
Once you hit
That's all
level
really.
85, what should you do? You should get 353 item level from either BOEs or regular
Brad, you
and
ready, yeah?
heroic dungeons.
Alright, this is
So you can do the
one more edge.
Twilight dungeons, which give you a 384 gear and
Well, also,
390
like,
LFR gear.
I think it's like the second Black Blood phase afterwards.
Your
And
top
don't
priority
stand in the
should
black-
be to
black
get as
water,
much
okay?
gear as
Nobody's doing it.
possible.
Like, don't die. It's just first week.
Are the stomps just in like the phase 1, like when the circle
It's
thing
the
come
entire
up?
fight. It's the entire
Whole
fight.
fight.
Okay.
The whole fight. I will walk you through it on the right because I'm on the same
Yeah,
side.
just walk me through in the beginning, and then I should be good.
Five, four, three.
So are we doing on the on the sides of the path, or are we doing
Sides
it?
of the path, like where the rank can play in the center. The better one.
Rush.
Okay, splitting up here. So you should have been on top of him right now. I don't think you were that time, but like that time you should have been. Okay, don't worry about it right now. In 3 seconds, it's gonna stomp here on right side. You want to be top of the tank and bear for him. Top of the tank and bear for him. It's about to stomp. Now you go cap.
Are melee soaking on left?
There should be enough range. All range DPS should be soaking. Age Valves obviously you shouldn't be. Right side stomping, you should be on the tank. On the tank.
Will.
Bad
Topping
suck.
the range, Nard. Don't fuck the melee, they don't matter here. Just topping the ranged.
Got it.
No more stomps for a while here until black phase.
AOE.
MK, do I still need to remind you how to do it, or are you good?
Yeah, there's a council.
Yeah, okay. Okay, don't die here to blackface, okay? Absolutely no gains. We'll stick them together here because they're close enough. We'll stick them together right after this blackface for like 5 seconds. Apply dots.
Alright, when we go middle.
Stack this. Okay, spread now. Good distance. Okay, right side stomping here soon. In 5 seconds. Watch the timer.
Like here, they're technically already too far from each other for this to like be working.
So a little bit closer. Yeah, should be good. I think this is fine.
As long as the ranged are playing close to Morchop, and they're not within 30 yards of each other, 25
Hey, Pop
yards.
Enjoy, your line is yellow.
Doesn't matter.
It should be blue.
What is this really bad luck?
Stand closer.
E range should get knocked towards Morchop again.
Red side,
Sack
west side,
VZ
or on the left side.
Rally ramp.
And then get a res on.
Bad Sacco.
More truck stomping here.
Ooh, Crystal's here.
Nico PSCO.
There's chokes. Oh, the left soak there. I think we're a little close. Just soak it again. Yeah, it's doable. It's blackface here, and then we're gonna loss afterwards. Just nothing's happening now. Now melee, don't stay here, okay? You guys are gonna be getting double ticks here if you stay here. Don't get double ticked, please. There's no more battle res.
Just survive this.
Alright, blowless.
Can retaunt. Just in case.
Spread them in 3, 2, 1. Spread them now.
Nico, you'll barrier your side on stomp. Bote rally right now. It's like here they're too far again, technically.
Get him up in 5.
Yep. 5 seconds. Right side, have to use personal, so we're down to soak. We're down to soak on the right. Use a personal on the stomp here. Don't die. Did you not have red side for that one?
Bad Sensei, if you have. Don't. Bonkers.
Nardi him.
Come on, man. I mean, it's a one shot. One shot it. Yay.
Oh my god, the infinite loop dropped.
The
That's good.
infinite
Very-
loop.
I died because not standing on tank.
Yeah.
The next good too.
Shoulders.
I think Palm Beef soaked a stomp, not MKR.
Did they fix the pets yet or no?
That's normal damage.
No.
Oh, that's done.
We did eat one like extra side of the crystal. Like the two crystals spawned exactly on top of each other and we ate an extra one. But like I don't think anyone died to that one though. That rotation.
I think
So we
even
just
after
killed it.
that, the other side's crystal like came to us.
Yeah.
It kind of set us behind on healing though.
For sure.
No, for what it's worth, when I did it on Rogue yesterday, my health bar literally like wasn't even moving.
It should just be
so
it
fucking
should
easy.
just be rogue. I don't know why we're fucking around with.
And it's so
blood
free. It's
and
like
feral.
one global. Like yeah, that instead of changing specs, they're going bear form mode.
Yeah. You can do that for next time.
You have
I'll
one
tell you
rogue
the-
here, so
Wait a
one
second for
finance
Ken.
do something.
Yeah. I was under the impression that you rogues don't want to do it because of the that you guys want to backstab
Yeah.
most of the time, but I'm not too sure.
Oh, you're
I knocked
ready?
out 8.
Yeah, I'm ready.
To be honest, you don't even have to go behind.
You don't even need to stand the tank.
Yeah, you
Okay,
just need to
I'm
be
done.
close, like
Just be
inside.
No,
the-
I'm gonna raid now. We're
Do you
raiding.
have the groups for the shit, or for Zana's already done here?
Are you talking about in the groups?
Yeah.
Nah, you guys don't have to-
I don't have that one done.
That's what you want for your Soj.
You don't have to explode me. You don't have to explode me.
Sorry, there's way too many people talking. 1 second. Zoo, repeat that one more time?
You want it for your Soj also?
Okay. Are you saying the exact same group configuration?
Exact same groups.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you. It's probably a waste of a B tap there.
Still, I'm setting up follow. I'm setting up groups.
Does the Fireline's 2-piece no longer work?
For Ellie, yeah, it's broken.
Yeah.
No,
Like-
that's
It's not broken.
Chain.
Nerf,
It's
not
just-
broken,
it's
yeah.
nerf.
They just didn't
They got rid
replace
of
it with anything. They just said,
It's
They
full
reduced.
nerf.
They replaced it with the LFR too. They gotta get.
"Man, I'm
Don't
not
explode me.
getting LFR here on this stupid ass character." I'm a DK main now. I don't care
See you in a
about
few
LFR.
weeks.
How did Bread Runes do?
Oh my
He's supposed to
God,
get it,
it's a
Red Runes was
beautiful
Red
run.
Runes was beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I don't think it's possible to die as a tank in this raid.
Red
That's
Runes
all
is
I'm gonna
so
say.
good, the run got discontinued.
Is this like a half heroic raid Bread Runes talking though, or what's up?
Every time I see a tank die, it happens in Morchok. Never went below 80%. This easy fight. What else was
Well,
Yeah, okay.
Get it for Crimson.
I'm getting ready for my Brewmaster arc.
For real.
Best tank class ever made.
Also lowest damage.
Egyptian one.
Egyptian woman.
Yeah, I'm bringing him back.
Is there any heroics here, or is it just
Straight
straight?
mythic.
Mythic.
I don't know if any of this at all. Yeah, I guess a little bit of the shadow gets resisted here.
The world's first raid
versa.
Alright, all the groups are set up. Okay, so this is formation where you're gonna use for your Sarge, and we're gonna use this for Xanas. If you guys
They
are
were saying
revamping
the daggers
right
are going to be
now,
3 to
please pay
4
attention to the
weeks.
groups, okay? Like,
Probably 3.
everyone's like pretty jumbled up here. Okay.
Feast.
G1 star side. This is for like the green combo. Okay. The only time we're gonna be spreading to that side of the room for the puddles, like you have to stand in the puddle just 4 yards apart. So G1 is southwest with Bads. Okay, and Bads is taking care of G1. Zito taking care of G2. Zoo's doing G3. Nars doing G4, and then Nico you're doing G5, and then Mello, I'm pretty sure you're just lightning bolting during
Mellow's a spirit link totem, and that's it.
despair. Yeah, you're literally just lightning bolting and maintaining your earth shield, I guess, on the tank during the deep corruption. Okay, Mello. And then Malavoy, Griffin, those are all there. Everyone should know this fight. We're starting off on green. It's purple.
Health stones.
Alright, time's going. Oh, and then Evo, Joe, give me some volcanics. I forgot to buy on this character.
Are you gonna be calling melee or not on
Yeah.
slams, or we're just gonna roll?
And can I use sands
Oh,
on
my-
Dial now?
Cataclysm?
Oh. Third now?
You haven't already.
Right.
Take Holy Shock off your bars for this fight.
Awesome.
Even if you
I can't hear you.
for damage, it
Over
gives
everything.
yourself a stack, so
We're in a boss fight. Girthalax spawned! Yes! Tentacle go hard! Oh crazy, Tentacle. Oh crazy. Damn, I need another one. Big tenty value there.
Melee. Not enough damage. Not nearly enough damage.
Why?
Don't greed this, please. It's about to hit, guys. Like, look at how close that was. Back up. Hug the boss instantly here, or you're dead. Whiz sauce, come in. There's healing debuffs. Don't be shy to use personals on this rotation.
Go to rally.
Willow.
Link.
Don't pop cape up. Where was the link? I think he called for a
Spirit
link.
link
Right?
totem.
He called for a spirit link. Where was it? Just go again. Just die and go.
Oh man, no, man, no. No, why is it? Ah, I'm a prophet, by the way. Did I not say earlier this is gonna be like the biggest prog
It was
of
damage has to be
any?
much better, okay?
Called it. Your Saj, it's a big boss. Tuffy.
Stand far away from the boss and stack up. Make sure you have Silson out.
Plays gnomes and
Who?
Willow.
Why would you play gnome when you have dwarf? Dwarf is this. Dwarf racial takes any debuff off of you, including bleeds. I'm all dwarf. I mean, both my warrior and my paladin are dwarves. And then they made Demon Hunter powerful enough to where you don't even need it. And that's GG. Everybody else is dwarf. Gotta get back into retail.
Feast.
Do we think we can optimize range damage better? Do you want to
Wait,
just maybe
they're
like
gonna have demon-
No, the
designate-
range definitely could have done much damage.
And a
Much
lamp.
more damage. There's like some of the range there just straight up like you went there too late. Like you do like you guys do realize, okay? And some of you guys are like low experience on like the on like these fights here, but like
The
you
link
do
call
realize,
into
like,
the
when-
deaths though was
the first few
crazy.
weeks when we make a call, you have to do it like immediately.
That's no good.
Like you can't just like sit on the boss. Like that globule was like literally like half a second away from wiping us. Nah, there's no boomkin. It's just the warlock will have to put between you and Crunk is one you two do. It's fine. Doesn't matter who. But the damage on the Globio is just like it's not good.
I can just run out every time if you want to make sure, but like from the beginning.
Well, let's start from having the range actually hitting the globules first. Like there's some of the damage there once again, very very low.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yellow here. So this is the only time where we have to spread out in the bit, okay? Remember your groups, remember the side that you're spreading to. And it's 4 yards apart. Very lean. Melee. It's better this time. But could be better. Red here, go to your sides. 4 yards apart. Don't greed. After the mana void comes out, I'll make the call, and then we're gonna be using all of our mana cooldowns. Okay, so that's the priestess and the rest are coming. Mana seeds.
Some of you are
Nars, mana city.
could be a lot closer.
Yeah. Make sure you guys are donning this mana void.
But too early.
Next group.
Will. Kill yellow.
We're killing yellow here.
How come we didn't tide with the mana CDs? That's a mana CD, right?
Yeah, Mel, you were supposed to tie there.
Let's wake up, man. You're on the most important role in the raid.
Melee. This one's behind. Back.
Were we ever gonna use Mana Tide Totem?
He's literally just not using it.
Drain here, you're gonna have to use it. We're about to get drain here, and then just use it after. Stack up and get ready to kill this mana void. We're about to kill it. Keep dodging it. Watch the healing debuff here. Mana tide now, and kill that mana void. Range. Okay. Keep dotting on the new mana void here.
Will.
Watch tank.
Kill black.
Ignore that kill black call. Kill green. I forgot to say that for this rotation. It's kill green, not black. Melee. This one is the spread out combo again. We got this combo a second time in a row now. Make sure to dot up that mana void. That mana void has to be very, very low. Very, very low. But we're not killing it, right? We're not killing it just yet. Go to your groups at 4 yards apart. Don't kill it yet. It's very close to dying. Might have it dead. Don't kill it. Now kill it. Go ahead. Melee, help here.
Don't we kill green already?
What are you talking about, bro? Just stack up. Just stack up then. Stack up then. Yeah. Sorry. You're right. Grip the ball.
Ken, use a CD. External with you. You should get a PS on Ken.
Oh, yellow here. Don't pop blue. Or like I think that's an HPA actually. Just careful, don't pop him. Yellow needs help. All the melee come out. We're very behind on this one.
Yeah, we are. Holy shit. I should have boosted us.
Back up. You stop that mana void. That mana void doesn't need to die. You can still grip it in to get it lower, but it's not a rush anymore.
Oh, I missed. Ah, man. This is you?
Right, one's about to pop. Careful.
Blink.
Get a res on bats.
Very fine.
Need a PS on Ken.
Go to early.
Every melee come out. Kill green. Every melee come out. We're down to range. Use DPX cooldowns on this.
Needing Death Strike. Hello? Oh my god. Close. I had to Death Strike myself there. Had to. It's scary. If not for that Death Strike, I might have just died. I think I was like, if I didn't die, it would be the 1% HP. I don't know why they're not greeting more heals on us. We have one stack. We're just dying.
And on my call, we will kill this mana void.
Yeah. That's why I don't give a shit if he's calling for fucking melee, dude. I don't give a shit. I need to not die. Prio. And then we'll think about it.
Kill the mana void.
This is
Ken?
so terrible. Into this guild. Power.
Stop the new mana void.
Nico barrier.
And start
man.
gripping the mana void to get it lower.
I don't have.
Okay,
Bat's gonna get a sec.
This is the last one. Kill green.
Just in case.
Everyone come out and kill green. We're gonna lost for this one. No healing restrictions. In 20 seconds, you're gonna rest Steel Zaddy.
He did actually didn't get a second stack there, so it's alright. Wonder if it's RNG. I thought we always get a certain amount of stacks before a phase. I for sure thought I'm gonna get a second one there.
Back up.
Damage starts, Nardis your barrier.
Let's see.
Lawless. Galaron, stack closer. That's too far. Red Steel, when you can. MK, he's busy killing.
Ken.
Ramp relay. Zutalium.
Nar. I'll call for you in a second, okay?
Yeah.
No RPS. You have all the DRs there.
Stay boss.
What do we get? Oh, we got a, what do you call it? Specimen slicer.
Our entrance is south. Make sure you dismiss your pet. Yo, Ken, we got a pair of Vank legs.
Blogger.
Do you want me to do that right now so you can go get your force set?
I need to go reforge to Holy.
Like, does it give you force set, Ken?
Yeah.
What are you reforging, Nard? It's the same shit.
Yeah, basically.
How much are glove and shoulder?
Shoulder's the cheaper one.
35.
Needed to be 35. Needed to be 35.
It might be helmet, shoulders 35. Shoulders for sure 35.
So no matter what, you're not gonna have it in, right, Ken?
No, I can do it. I think.
Okay.
Send him.
I'll up it up right now.
Roger.
There's 2 Vank legs. This first pair.
It's a lot more spirit in Zoo for Holy.
Yeah, but you don't need it here.
Yeah, you're right, I guess.
Also, 90% of the
I
game
We went.
was already getting Wraith Lords.
Wake up, move up.
We pulled on the right side. Pull on the right side. There's 2 pairs of these.
Did I?
Chain lightnings look sick.
This is why we needed the LA for the race.
Yeah. Improve the time by 30 seconds.
Isn't that just for this strat specific?
Yeah, just this strat. You bring in 5 alleys.
Yeah, but the LA on,
Well,
the LA
okay.
on Newman was cranking.
Should have seen Anfall on your stage today.
Yeah.
Was he going sicko mode with Fire Nova?
Oh, he was like.
You need to put 100k in.
He did like 120k racks up on the burst.
Ken, did you still want this, or is this too much?
I'm
Yes,
not paying
enhanced?
100 for it now.
Yeah. Okay.
On enhance, yeah.
Yeah, he plays like
Must be
6
doing
enhanced
something
shot.
wrong then.
Okay,
6.
so
I can't chain off this. What is this?
I don't know. I only get the front ones. Sit him before this guy.
Hmm.
So am I.
So this fight here, is definitely one of the harder
All
ones,
right.
so we really have to make sure that we know our summons for
Heroic.
this one, okay?
Zonos.
So go into
GDKP.
Discord.
Let's
Under
go.
the signs, there's like a picture there, and that's the picture we're gonna go off of for the assignments. And I'll go over there in just a second.
Repair
Go
bot.
stand in your spots right now.
And yes, go
And then
stand
the-
in your spots right now if you know exactly already where you're standing. I'm gonna post a picture here in radar signs. Just give me a second.
Are you talking about for black phase or first phase?
Black Fizz. Markers.
Yeah. Oh, my Discord's lagging. 1 second. Okay, I posted a picture there, and then if you guys look at the groups, okay, in the bit here, let me.
Oh,
just-
pictures. Yes. Hold on a second. See what he's doing here. Oh, he's got the wonky.
Yeah. So if you guys look on the
Yeah,
MRT,
crazy
you have this, like,
picture.
square there with like a bunch of names. So Zoo, Cookie G, Milkball, Brad, Ellie, David, Nard. Basically, just look for your name and go look for your mark, and go stand on your mark right now while I restart this.
Let me change this up as well. A little MRT note. We're looking for Zonos. Little cheat sheet, but I don't need this. And I don't need that. How many heroics are we getting? It should be, he's aiming for 6. I think 5 is definitely realistic. Not to, like, you know, take anything away from the group here, but
The groups real quick. 1 second.
this is a little tough.
The square side, I don't see.
I think War Master we could definitely do.
Brad, you know where you're going, right?
Yep.
Gonna be max time investment. I mean, the more heroics, the better, right? But if it's gonna be a wall because people can't follow assignments or something, then that'll be a rip.
Cats and Crunk. Okay, yeah. And then Cats, you there? You know where you're going, yeah?
Yeah.
For sure. Okay, triangle side looks good. And Denrock, I will play Blood on this. I think it's probably better for survival in G2 with in like the Black Days.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely try that. And then just call yourselves in a bit. And then yeah, X looks good. Okay. So just so we're all aware, okay, the kill order for and once again remind, this is a GDKP, okay? So like don't try to cut corners here. We're really here just trying to kill bosses, okay? So in a bit, during the black phase, every single person, every single DPS in the raid, okay, is hitting the flail. Okay? And if you're like a dot class, like a shadow priest, I would just like mind spiking and mind blast or whatever. Okay. But all flails on your corresponding sides die, and then you're going to be killing your assigned eye tentacle. So if you are a ranged DPS, you are always killing the flail that's on your side into number 3. In that picture that I posted on the raid assigns, there's a number 3 eye tentacle for every quadrant. Okay, so if I'm square, I'm killing the number 3 tentacle for me.
Nothing cool dropped yet except for the experimental specimen slicer.
K-pop enjoyer will be killing, and Brad Lap will be killing. Okay, and then after that one is dead, if the other eyes are still up, range just finish off the other eyes. But melee, you guys are only gonna be killing the first flail into the second eye that's marked 2. So for square side, it will be where I'm jumping around. So this will be David's eye after the flail dies. Okay, just make sure all the ads are dead before you go back to the boss. Okay, and then melee, after you finish killing your second eye tentacle, you can just go to the boss in the claw. Okay, now let's talk about the ball soak orders. There's a few of you mages that are definitely getting a little newer at this. So give me 1 second. Hold on. David, do you have a Dust of Distant Spirits for changing glyphs? Yeah, just give me 1. Or like 2, actually. Thank you. Alright, so for the hold on, why is this not working? Okay, so for the ranged ball soaks, I will always go first, and then Steel will go second, Evil Joe will go third, and Asians also go fourth, and Naru will go 5. The way you want to punt these balls, okay, you're not soaking it with ice block. You're just running into it, like you're basically like hitting like a tennis ball back at the boss. Okay, and that's what you want to do. You want to stand on the opposite side of the ball, and then just hit it into the boss. It will proc your cauterize. After your cauterize procs, you're gonna ice block. Okay, if you don't have ice block, you're gonna immediately mage ward and blink into the raid so you can get healed. Okay, and then Nico, I'm gonna give you a weak aura for dispelling.
Okay.
So Nico, make sure you go get that weak aura.
Kind of gotta see
everyone in the raid,
who's
make
near
a
me.
macro, a whisper macro to
I think it's
Nico.
Nico is near me.
4, and just slash to whisper him the spell. Okay, and then basically this weak aura, Nico, all it's gonna do is just like very similar to a PI. Okay, but they're just gonna whisper you the spell, and it'll make the raid frame go. You'll just shield them and dispel them.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Mailbox.
All right, please make sure you make a whisper macro, okay? Because we are trying to dispel the debuff. We don't want to heal through all of them. It's quite a bit to heal. Okay, all right, give it a few. Let's try it.
You're the rudder, and the mages know they're not standing on the group, right? And they're getting instantly dispelled outside of the group, but not on the runway.
Yeah.
Just dispel or dispel me?
Just dispel. DISPEL.
Peace.
Yeah, it's not highlighting yet. I don't know if to be in combat, like, but
No.
Yeah, it has to be
Look in combat.
Okay, just making sure. Cool.
Oh, can you link that to me too?
I will in a moment. I'm just a little busy right now. Okay, and then mages. Okay, except for Grimknife, because you don't have cauterize. Grimknife, you're just regular range, just standing in the melee stack. Okay, and I'm gonna lock a mark on one of the range DPS. I'm gonna put it on Cads. Okay, Cads, you'll just kind of like be a little bit outwards from the range group, so we can hit the ball in time. Actually, I'll give it to Brad. Brad's done it before multiple times. So Brad is gonna be triangle, okay? So then he will be directing the raid on where to go. Okay, and then for the fire mages and myself, the four of us, we're pretty much getting instantly dispelled when we get the debuff. Okay, so we want to never stand in the raid stack. We're just standing off to the side, but we're not getting hit by the ball if it's not our turn to soak. Okay, if mages you have not done this before, which is a few of you, stand next to Star and you'll be fine, like near me. And then Grimknife, are you ready?
All right, cannot
second. Maybe like
bone shield.
10 seconds.
Gotta keep bone shield.
Once again, okay, when we say we're gonna let the ball hit the boss, everyone should be already pre-positioned at their ground mark. Look for their healer. Use your every single personal on that you have the moment we transition, and then hit the flail. Hit your assigned eye, okay, and then help with the other one if you can. That's definitely good. All of the DHIMs, myself, Nico, Nard, and like the Tranquility, like all healing CDs, they're all gonna be blown on the first black phase, and we'll have Lust for the second black phase.
I wish we had some critters in
You
here.
and DK should save. Only Nard does it in the first one.
Sure.
Okay.
Is it because the Holy Priest is a lot more potent? Yeah.
I have a request, Chicken.
What?
Can you swap me and Steel for the Soaker order? Because that way I can get in position for a lot faster.
Which one's your ground mark? Which one's yours?
He's blue. You're right next to it.
You're right next to it. You're fine. You'll 100% have enough time. It's very easy. Yeah.
All right. I was wondering where the raid will be.
The raid is gonna be where like you're soaking the ball from square next. Like you're soaking with GS.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Like you're staying out also. Okay.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I got in position for.
Are you ready, Grim?
Yeah.
Well, this is where you want me to go, Bear, right?
Yeah, this is like 15 seconds before you want to enrage regen us.
Yeah, I
Do it
told him
on the first one.
Yeah, you'll do it on the first one.
Whatever Zoo told you in the MCPR, he whispered you. Yeah. The raid right now should be on like Star Head Market. This is where we're normally starting walking to the boss, approximately.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Light well.
1.
Or soon.
So you guys are too. Why are you guys standing in front? Like, why are you guys standing in front there? Go. Don't get hit by that ball. Get away from the ball, boys. Mages. I said you guys are okay. I'll just go on second soak here. It's fine. It's actually not that big of a deal. But mages, you guys weren't supposed to be there. Get the fuck away from this ball.
Nard isn't soaking here.
Benny, call your stuff, please, man.
I just always do.
Salve him.
That
Ray should be
both
moving to the left here a little bit.
Boss is immune.
Run out and get yourself the spell.
I mean,
This is the second one. This is Steel taking it. This is Steel Wizard. You're not taking this.
Yeah, I know.
Next one's gonna be Evo Joe. Evo Joe, let this one travel a little longer. Let this one travel a little longer. Let it travel.
Nard's dead.
Baz,
Keep running
go.
back. Keep running back. Keep letting it travel, bro. You're so can you listen? Just wipe this.
I didn't know I
Majors, I
had
know you
more
never
room,
done.
sorry.
Majors, I know. Can I talk, please, man?
Will.
Just let me direct the mages for a few pulls so they learn to know what you're doing. Okay?
Just like
'Cause,
this, right? I'd be out here.
The few of you mages, okay, like it's mostly, and Nard, you were also guilty of this, also, okay. Like when the ball spawns, all of you are fucking off, cause I'm soaking the first one into Steel, soaking the second one, and then into Evil Joe, into Asian Sauce. When I say let the ball travel, you're taking your hands off your keyboard. You're not hitting the boss. You're running backwards. You're letting the ball travel further, and then you're gonna hit it from far, far away.
Health stones.
Yeah, I was just kind of hovering, just because I didn't know if anyone was ready for it.
Well, no, you will have to understand how the mechanic works. Because if you
Yeah, I
hover it,
understand.
you're gonna die. You're gonna proc your cauterize, and you're going to die because like that the explosion range is extremely large.
Okay. Gotcha.
Feast.
So wait, should we like start from like the side as mages?
Yes.
Leave you in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
You said that, right?
Yeah, I did say that.
Make sure we get both of them Dientrix on pull to Cal, please.
Yeah. And then bats on the open, just south Denrock also.
They're doing their thing. It's just bad RNG, and we're not doing that
You
good
have to-
enough.
If it's glyphed self, you have to chain them. Like, don't give me two at the same time. And Zero is starting.
Yo.
Does Ken need any?
Mute me.
And remember, Grimnar, you're not fire mage, so you are staying with the raid. You are moving into the raid. You're not supposed to be out here, okay?
5, 4.
And then Nico, you're not dispelling Grimnar right away because he's gonna be in the raid stack.
1.
With Arcane Mage. Keep that in mind.
Orc soon. Light well.
Okay, you have to backpedal the boss a little bit here. But you guys are soaking this orb, okay? This is the second one is steel. So take a mage, just take a look at how steel is doing. Steel, you can let this travel a little bit. Third one, Evo Joe.
Really, you healer
just
looking to
doing that.
spell yourself for walking.
Bats, you can go.
Let this one travel a little bit.
Yeah, I'm way back here.
Just
Zito
go out
following
the
up.
block. It's fine. Let it travel a little bit. Hit it. Nard, just go out.
Fuck me, man.
Ray, move to the left. Nard, I'll tell you when to hit. You get hit by this. Res him. Okay, hit this.
An RPS.
No, he's a holy priest.
Oh,
And looks like GS didn't work
Wait, what?
actually. He
Wait
died
for him. This is hitting.
It's hitting the boss. Let this one hit the boss.
Will.
You were a
Frontal.
little late there. And like you guys
Yeah.
didn't move off to the side fire. That's fine.
I GS
But
myself.
Yeah, the GS didn't work. Just died.
He's holy. I didn't even understand he's doing that. I should probably look at better. Cool boss room? I don't know. It's like AQ40, like the getting
GS doesn't work,
digested.
We'll just do the 4 bounces then, and then just
Get digested by Cthulhu. Cthulhu's stomach.
We're gonna do 3 phases then. So you know.
What we could also do is just have the range soak the first ball together, and then we'll do 4 soaks after that. I think that will also work, because we did that on the first attempt. It wasn't actually that bad, because there's no debuffs, right?
Can you have a rogue soak
Another
in?
guild. Nope. Don't even consider that. It's so fucking troll.
Don't consider what?
Ever having a rogue soak?
Yeah, doesn't work.
Did I
Yeah. And then healers, when you guys get the debuff, especially, like, just please run out and dispel yourself, okay? It's like a much less damage to heal if we just like dispel. Like, that's like mandatory. And Nico, that weaker works, right? The one I
Yeah,
gave you?
it's working. Yeah.
Yeah, so please, if you get the debuff, run out of the group and spam him with the dispel macro, and he will shield you and dispel you.
Was it working? I whispered you I whispered you twice, I think, and I stood there for the entire duration of my debuff. And then got this.
Health stones.
Did you get the first debuff?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, there was like.
I'm gonna use a
5 people
GS there at the end there.
at once. I probably just missed you.
It's kind of bad.
It's your first time doing that, right, Nico? Like this assignment?
Yeah, we do it a little differently, so yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Just give it a few here. And remember, when we say we want the ball to hit the boss, okay, you guys have to already just get off the boss and go to your ground marker, okay? And then the entire range stack, just stay out here for the first ball, okay? And the first ball will get hit instantly, so Cal, you'll have to backpedal the boss a little further, so it doesn't, like, hit the boss immediately.
Yeah, this means that you can get my Guardian Spirit.
Yeah.
Or Shahuling.
I go early ghouls here so we can have better position.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, range, just stay out here for now. We're soaking this together, range. Oh, that includes the mages, right? That includes the mages. You're soaking this with us, right? Mages? Okay, now you guys can go back to original.
We gotta move boss.
Move the boss.
Yep.
Okay. This is my soak now.
No, we're good.
He's a large sucker.
Everyone in this range group can move up in front of me.
Get out and get yourself dispelled. Get out and get yourself dispelled. Steal your necks. Evo Joe, your necks. Evo Joe, let yours travel. Remain raid, move to the right. Remember, Grimnar, you have to move to the raid, okay?
Half of you aren't getting hit by the ball.
Yeah, you have to move to the raid to get hit with the ball. Go, take it. Hit the ball.
I have to wait for frontal
You
here.
have to do the next one quick. Asian shots, you're up next.
Quick.
Yeah, do this one quick. Res them. Res them. And then everyone go to your spots. Everyone go to your spots. Get out the boss. Everyone go to your spots. Go to your spots.
Light well.
Okay, this is healing cooldowns here. Nard, this is yours. Hit your flail. Hit your flail. Personals comes out in Hellstones, right?
Yeah, I'm Nard if you haven't.
Yeah.
Make sure those eyes are also kickable. If you see the beams coming out of your mouth, you can counterspell them, okay? Make sure you guys are killing your eyes, please. Onk if you have it. Finish out the claws. You're still eye on that side. That's like half health. Not enough damage.
I'm Nard when you come and do mana.
First ball's
Ball coming out.
Ball coming out here. This is gonna be my first soak.
I ate Sonic.
Get out and get yourself this spell.
Tide, mana tide totem.
I made a mistake there.
Will.
Okay, die and go again here.
I like
So-
I don't have Potterize.
No, just die. Just die.
Damn, look at that tentacle damage. Golly.
I can help Nico with the spells. If someone's out with the debuff for about 5 seconds, I'm gonna assume that they're out.
Mine
Right now.
did 1/10 of his damage.
Don't ever assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't ever assume anything with the spells.
X side I3 also died extremely, so that's like steals and hypes.
Owning though.
Yeah, I
Nice.
think just
I was
as good as you
alone.
are, right?
Oh, I know why. He is
I think I
he's
was alone. I don't know.
Wait, what?
He was likewise. I was alone on hitting the
59 hits.
the second die.
How many? 75 total hits.
It's only been hype, right?
Yeah, it's just unlucky.
Only
Do
two
you,
range.
do we not have a host also?
Zoo did. I think he took it.
Yeah, okay. Do we have David? Do you have an Ankh or no?
I just
just
did
zonked.
early.
Okay, Brad, do you have one?
Greenock, do you have a
Yeah,
drop
I'll do
cable?
Okay, just use Brad's.
No.
Do we have everyone here shut up other than Chicken, Cow, and I? You guys say a lot of words they don't mean anything.
Uh-oh. He got brocked. That's all good though, he's right. There's way too much cheddar for first timers.
And we're missing CDs and shit. Because you're just saying nothing.
Also, I'd be better with some of the damage here on the flails. Like, MK, do we have like an enraged regen going to that?
So I went bear when like it was coming back towards the boss, and then like you told everyone to spread, and I still had to wait like 7 seconds.
Yeah, it'll
you
cover
tried
the
to do
whole
it
room. It'll cover
So
the whole room.
I just need to go. I think bear sooner.
Yeah.
Should be fine. But I did press it.
Okay. And then once again, okay, the only thing that matters in phase 2 is the eye damage and flail damage. And like I'm looking at the kicks here, right? Like there's 5 mages, 3 of you guys didn't click a kick, and 1 of you mage is an arcane mage. Kicking actually gives you damage. So please make sure
Whoa.
they don't have a cast bar. The
No
eye
way,
beams
mage is
only, like,
griefed.
when they like slouch over.
No way.
Or like when you
Whoa,
see
whoa, whoa,
there's, like,
whoa.
eye beams coming
Wee
out
woo.
of the eye. Okay, and that's like your visual cue to know that they're interruptible. Don't be shy, mages. They also have shit like mage armor. And
You know what I
stuff.
mean,
You're
Tyler?
you're
You know what I
gonna do a
mean?
full Evo either way.
Yeah.
And once again, okay, so like if you pulse it, just get
Some things
familiarized
never
with where your
change,
dwarf whale
man.
is,
They will literally
kill
never
your whale,
change.
okay, and then kill your eye,
Light well.
and then help with other eyes afterwards.
Harry?
Tyree? Nah. Tyler, TY Thrills, our good friend.
Oh, Tyler?
Well, Chicken Ball referred to him as Tyler, you know, a couple of years ago, so I'm gonna assume so, unless that's just like a weird
So the mages, you guys are
way
staying
from
with the
saying
rage
it.
stack for the first soak here. At the very
Pretty sure we're
first
good to
pull. After the
assume,
first
yeah.
soak, you guys are fucking off to the side like you were. And you
Yeah,
guys
you
can
got
stand
ready.
close enough to the raid
Yeah.
where you're soaking damage from the raid.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You can definitely stand close enough to soak the damage.
Orb soon.
Zero Vengeance.
Watch yourself. Move, boss. Range,
Yeah, he's just-
range move this side here. May just get close.
Right.
This one's steel, so.
The block.
This one. Evil Joe. Let it travel.
Beds.
Take it. Agents us.
Okay, so you
Let
can
this
go
travel
there
very
now.
long. Let this travel very, very long. We gotta wait out this debuff. Just wait for the debuff to get spell.
Cito go.
Let it travel. You keep letting it travel. Get yourself the spell, guys. Okay. Okay, hit the ball.
Nargius.
Will.
Okay,
Mhm.
everyone go to your spots. Go to your spots now. Go to your spots now. It's hitting the boss. Perfect. Okay, watch for healing CD and kill your eyes here. Go to your spots. Watch kicks.
Yeah, what's up, Bay? Appreciate the sub. Thank you, man.
If you haven't heard.
Hope you had a good watch so far. Oh, my.
We'll rest them afterwards.
My cheeks!
X-Side's gonna need help here, okay?
Death strike, death strike, death strike. Can't even cleave? Got a death strike this ad
Yeah,
to
X will need
live.
help. And rest hug. Get back in position. Range finish off to claw. That's a.
It would be really, really cool if people actually, like, cleaved the correct target instead of the higher uptime target.
This is gonna be my silk first. Mages are not gonna have ice block now, so now.
Side.
So now, right after you
There,
silk
Jim
mages,
Mana.
you want the mage ward and blink towards the raid. Okay, we can't delay these balls anymore. Okay, just have to go immediately. Don't delay the balls anymore.
Bad
okay?
soft CD here.
Don't load too long. We're just punting on off CD now. You make sure you mage ward when you proc your pod. Evo Joe, you're
Proc
next.
2 prots.
Right.
Do them one at once.
Evo Joe, hit it.
Light well.
And then Wiz your next. Guess she didn't have cauterize. Should be coming in, hit the boss here.
Yes.
It's gonna hit the boss here now.
There's a frontal I can't move
Get
yet.
off. Go to your spots.
Will.
Go to your spots, Mel. Get off the boss.
Did we-
Galaron, get off the boss. Bolas.
Bloodlust.
Oh, fuck me.
I'll say you rally.
He's dead, that's why. It's like, what the hell happened there? Cool for heal.
Purple's probably gonna be a bit slow.
Now we're dead.
We fell behind there because of the like Nico died.
Yeah, my caught proc like 10 seconds before.
If you're caught proc 10 seconds before, it just means that you got hit.
You got hit by a ball and still dead.
Yeah. Yeah, so your Evo G just got.
That was a nice try.
Be further away.
What's this Madness GUID baiting tech about? I mean, I have, maybe I should make, like, shorts. What do you think about making, tech shorts? Are we still going, Bull?
Orb soon.
This is not, like, are we still going?
You said die.
I said die.
Okay, I didn't hear. Sorry.
Yeah, I said die.
Will.
Shorts or bits for Zoomer brain? Yeah, I'm not a guy maker. You know what I mean?
As for
But yeah,
hype screw
so
skiller,
GUID in 60 seconds.
He was over at
Every
triangle.
character has a unique identifier, like identification number you're born with. When you make a character, you're born with a GUID. And what it matters for is some mechanics will target lower GUIDs. That means older characters. The older your character is, the more prone you are to getting hit by the crush. That was an assumption that was made real by Progress and Newman. I think both used it, or just Progress. To confirm it, basically, you want to move your 4 lowest GUID players to spots that are on their own. So, like, for example, the tank position can be used as a crush position. You put the lower GUID players there, and then you have them get crushed instead of the whole group. They are sitting out of the group. That's it.
Definitely wasn't the X-Fil, but yeah.
But why did the second platform require more players? That's what odd for me. It's not that it requires more players. It's just that if you're trying to get crushed for a specific player to get crushed, the four lowest GIDs has been consistently working. It's not any different than a first platform. It's in all platforms. There are the 2 players that are the oldest are the really most likely to get it, and then the next 2 are also in that very high probability. So if you have low GUID, you need to be out of the raid for yes. That's exactly it. You know that the people that are older GUIDs, you know that they're prone to get crushed, so you want to move them all together away. So like, let's just say all of those guys, 4 players with markers will move to X, and then they would get crushed on the X tentacle, while the rest of the group is just pumping away. This is not like a secret tech anymore. It's that's why people don't stream though, right? That's why people don't stream. They don't talk about shit like that because they don't want anybody else to know, so they can win their cringy ass 2025 Cataclysm race to world whatever race. So I don't mind that. As far as I'm concerned, the guild I'm in, I'm allowed to do this shit. Which is good. It's very, very good that we're sharing technology, I think, with the world. It's cringy as fuck when you don't give other people the chance to do stuff like that.
Range.
Well, if it's a theory, sure, but obviously that's why guilds don't stream. It's because they have the tech and they just don't want to share it.
Get yourself the spell, move out and get yourself the spell.
Because that's insane tech, right? Not a whole lot of tech in this dungeon, but that is crazy.
Deal. Just next. You don't have to travel this one as long. I'll tell you.
That's
just be ready for it. Now, do it now.
Not the parry, man. Not the double parry. Double parry. Oh, my heart is broken.
You go make sure you move out, get yourself the spell.
Zito.
Press him. Buff him. Awesome. Asian, let's take it. Take it. You should have won a lot earlier. You just have to know. This debuff's gonna come out. It's gonna hit the boss. Let it hit the boss. Oh, okay, we made it. Jesus Christ.
Have to dunk it.
Nard, DM should be coming out here pretty much immediately. Personal's here. Make sure you guys are kicking your eye.
Double Tinty. Come on, Girthalak. Pump, Girthy. Pump.
Finish out the claw now.
Big Girthalak pump there.
XI.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's go. Let's go, tentacles. Sorry.
Back to square one.
I'm just pumped and excited that my Girthalak is doing work.
And you're hitting the boss when that claw was still alive.
We're not gonna milk this one, okay? Just hit it immediately. Rest. How the cow die here?
Wasn't topped for the frontal.
Died in.
he got.
We not have any tank force set, and the only one we have is the cat going into bear mode.
Yeah.
That's not ideal, but
You don't ever get BV from me. It will be Ken unless we swap.
yeah, but we want it for the orb bounces.
I mean, we'll give it a few more. Then, if it like feels like it's really chalked, we can just move on. But let's see.
Feast.
You just want mine kind of quick on the first one.
Damn, dude, dying on that is very, very, very bad.
Sometimes you tell me long, sometimes you tell me quick.
Yeah, it's because you have to. So like, here's my logic, Mages. It's like you look at the next disrupting shadow. Like if you're like the, so look, in your case, you're the last soak, right? So if that is the case, you want to make sure that the ball is traveling back to the boss before the next disrupting shadow comes.
Gotcha.
That's the logic.
Okay,
And that time there, you were like very, very late, but we got lucky. Like,
Yeah, it was. It looked like a double hit, but it was just a short hit into hit insta psychic drain, which shouldn't ever happen. I don't know why that happened. That's like 1 in 200 pulls or something.
Were there any tank CDs left that we could use in that rotation? Because you took a lot of damage. Like it's like.
Yeah, it was just incredibly unlucky.
It's the 0.2 before a melee into a frontal. Like, yeah, I mean, that's insane damage. And Zoo, what do you think about the rally? Should they be saving that in the first phase, or?
Yeah, I was just
Yeah, we have frenzy
when
for
do
it.
we?
Okay,
When do we
so,
want?
so they're using
second
on
one.
they use on the second one then.
Yeah, he's
I
on
was just
second.
making sure.
Okay, that's what I did.
And then Nico, your my DM comes out on the second one.
Yeah, we'll do.
More CDs need to be used. Okay. Fully Agalond here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Orb soon.
Backpedal. Disrupting Shadow's coming. Get yourself dispelled, okay?
Right, big
To the right. Everyone have to move to the right. The Ray have to move to the right here. Don't kill your friends. This one steals. Steal.
That's how damage should have been looked earlier.
The spells.
Bad skill.
Eva Joe. Just get hit. Wiz sauce your next.
An RGS. Dito.
Watch Brad. Let it travel. It's a little quick, but let it hit the boss. It's hitting the boss. It's hitting the boss. Go to your spots. Go to your spots. Go to your spots. Fix. I'll stun it very low. Finish up the claw before you go to the boss, please.
I don't want to get back.
Okay, back to position 1 here. Range, just stay there. I'm just gonna be my first soak.
Alright, you can do mana whenever.
Please don't be there. That's
Don't be in front. Deal your next. We're not milking this one, okay? We're just pretty much hitting it after when it comes off to you.
As we're spreading, in Bote, you're gonna rally.
Go.
As we're spreading.
Joey, Evil Joe here. Get ready to go to your side. Okay, milk the next one a little bit. We have to get rid of the shadows. Milk the next one. Get
Let's
ready
go.
to get the debuffs. I'll tell you when. Hit.
Will.
This one's going in. This one's going in. Go to your spots. This
Ramp
one's going
rally.
in.
2-1 early.
Lost.
Light well.
And every person's here, okay? Like, this is gonna be a harder one. Watch kicks. Finish up claw. Do you think we need to do a third block to do? What do you think?
We don't have to like spread and shit. But we want these
Just
to
the
be
tank's
longest
gonna go
bounces.
move out, yeah.
Yeah, the tanks move and we'll stay.
And it's gonna go to the triangle claw.
I'm gonna let it bounce then. I'm gonna let it bounce then for a while.
Top tank here. Oh my. Almost.
Ball's coming. Right side. Raid have to move. Gig gets moved. Now the point is, Mages, you want to let it travel as long as humanely possible.
Well, they still need to
Humanely!
bounce. They still need to do good bounces. If they just do average bounces, it'll be fine.
I think we need to keep this damage out.
Only yours needs, yeah. Only yours needs to be long.
Yeah. Okay, don't milk them anymore. Don't milk them anymore because we need to do it before
Zito sec.
debuff is over. And then Ken, you gotta make sure you tank the claw here in a second. That's when it's evil.
Bads follow him up here.
Evil Joe just hit that.
GS.
Let this hit.
One's hitting.
This
one's hitting.
hit.
There's gonna be a frontal, you have to move.
Let this hit. Don't be in front. We're
stay on the
going under his ass after it hit.
Okay, make sure you guys are tanking the claw.
Nico barrier.
Just hit the balls only.
Remember, it's gonna move out to the triangle here.
We don't have a chain for the CD, so we linked early. But it'll be fine.
Nico, PS me if they connect here. Yes.
Personal.
Oh, Vile. NBLF. Oh my god. That's mine.
Get ready to go to your sides. And people started spreading. Only.
Oh my god, did we get a vial?
We got both trinkies.
Jesus Christ.
You can go ahead and put them up, yeah?
That's sick.
Let's go.
I'll play up later.
Why? Literally why?
I'll just do Hagar. I'll do Hagar and do it together.
I want to use
Can you just please put the trinkets out because they're a damage increase for anybody who gets them.
Fine.
It's the first I've seen of either of those.
Yeah, first heroic vial. We'll do both.
Remember Rag and Vanilla also GID based? Yes. Yes, you get it.
This is this heroic whirlwind trinket.
Just put your max bid there. Let's get it faster.
So these shared boss loot, those are the rare ones. So this trinket is actually like extremely rare.
Is that how that works? The shared loot's more.
Yeah, they're a lot rare. Yeah. Comparatively to the other stuff.
Yeah, so Ragnaros, Onyxia was also another one. There was an issue where the fireballs that are supposed to wipe your threat completely did not wipe your threat with a GOID, and you, even though you were supposed to get your threat wiped, you would keep it. Do you know what I mean? So Ragnaros as well as that one. Holy shit, 2 BLFs, man. Imagine if we could do that. Alright, that's a good upgrade right there. High value. And let me change my Hagara now. Yeah.
I felt like it was instant that time.
The BLF should feel really good here on this boss. Little whirlwind action on the tombs.
You fly up, you go get a portal, you fly again, and you skip.
Ken, are you here?
Yeah.
I started. Vial of Shadows is going hard. Milk Ball, by the way, is Chicken Ball, right? So he's going to try to get that for his rogue there. Hold on, I want to see the BLF proc here. Not procking. I'm trying my best.
Nova, how big is this for roads?
Very.
Oh, the spell ID might be wrong. That might be why. On the Murphin thing.
Conductor spots are in radar signs. Picture's there. The picture will always be there.
Sure.
Nard, you're 15, not Denrock. It's not picking you up for some reason.
Is that mine? Okay. We'll do these after.
Vial of Shadows went for 210,000 gold, by the way. BLF went for 100. To me.
Full track sound's gonna be really wonky because of the comp, but
yeah,
it'll be fine, assuming that people have the weak arms for the robot.
Yeah.
Out in the middle.
You heard me right, Nerd, a second ago?
Yeah, 15.
15, okay, perfect.
Sorry.
Oh, them. Justin.
Let me get the Hagar notes.
Alright, just reset. Oh, let me still ball pickpocket this first, and then you guys and K-pop just reset him until you see lightning in his hands.
Hagara.
Okay, you can reset whenever.
Health stones.
Both of you priests put the barrier glyph in, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh.
What does barrier glyph do?
10% more healing.
Cool. Okay. All right. So if you guys look under radar signs there's a conductor spot. Just make sure you guys know where you're positioned. The positioning is also linked like 2 pictures above, like the actual assignment. So if everyone can, please just go to your spots. And if you're put on position where you're right next to the boss, just kind of chill off to the side for a second. I just want to see the guys.
Say again.
Do you other guys know where they're going? Position 6 on Chronicle.
Oh, stand your post.
Okay, and then can I get like a just type it out in raid chat from 1 to 16, just so everyone is fully aware of where their spots are. So I'm number 6, right? I should see 1 to 16 here. So who's position 1? Cookies, are you good?
What channel is this in, sorry?
Under raid assigns in my Discord.
Oh, okay.
Type of 1 in raid chat once you see it, confirm that you're number 1, and you know exactly where you're going for number 1. Hint, it's at X.
Lock Boone onto Brad because apparently people get confused by player markers.
Yeah. Let me get rid of his mark actually.
Yeah, you can keep yours. Just give yourself Moon.
Yeah, I will.
You want to do the small drag we've been doing, or at least in a max raid build?
Oh, you're talking about like for the frost phase? Yeah, it's good. It's good to do that.
So it doesn't matter which pylon.
Right?
It doesn't matter which pylon. As long as it's like very logical where you're going.
And when the tombs spawn, am I good to move the boss like we did in max raid if people fuck up?
If people fuck it, you just slightly move the boss outwards. Yeah, like if people don't know their left.
I'm strafing, and she's coming with me to one of the sides.
Sure. All right, so 1's good, 2's good, 3's good, 4.
You guys know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
If you didn't watch the bear raid 2 days ago, that was crazy. People, it's like they try to kill me.
Pipe, you good for 7?
The ice tombs come out, and they all just literally say "fuck you, cow," and then just all are they just formed a whole wall. A whole wall was formed there.
Deal, are you good? It's right leg, second ed. And then Evo Joe, you're 11. And Evo Joe, you know how this mechanic works, right?
Yep.
You know what you have to do for this?
Yep. Just stand there,
okay.
connect.
Nico's 12 is good. Agent Sauce, do you know what you're doing?
Yep.
For mechanic? Okay. Rimmarf, do you know what you're doing for this mechanic?
Yeah, 14 standing on the square line.
Okay. Denarok, you're good for 15?
It's not Benny, it's Nard.
Oh, sorry. Nard, you good for 15?
Yes, I am.
And then Zoo, obviously, yeah. Okay.
Wait, am I not 15?
You're not 15. No.
Okay.
Oh, also during the lightning phase, make sure you leave the pets on the boss. It's actually just straight up better for your own damage, anyways. David, let me know when you're ready.
In Ice Phase, all
Oh,
ranged around Moon.
nobody even asked about Zonaz with
right now.
all the claw tentacles.
It's like a noob. It's bad death for it.
Ended up getting like 500k damage, almost 500k damage of
On the
tentacles.
outside.
Yeah.
It's the way.
Going to a
Ownage.
particular spot
Are
is
you doing
melee.
a stack?
You're just going to the pylon. Like you're gonna bring
Yes.
like so not Zoo, but Cal's gonna bring the boss to a nearest pylon. Whichever pylon's the closest to you, that's where melee's gonna start. And then make sure range and healish, you guys are doing very good about the Ice Lance soaking, okay? The Ice Lance itself does 0 damage, but if you take too much, he shatters you, you're dead, okay? So just take 3 stacks, and you're good. And then David, you're good, right? I didn't hear you. Oh, you're summoned. Okay. I didn't hear you.
You should make that weak or not load in this room.
That's what I'm saying.
Make sure David gets buffed here, not 40, just single. Oh, wait, we can't even do single buff 42 anymore.
Repair
just do
bomb.
it. I mean, I guess I'll 40 again, just click it off again then. Click off one more time.
Don't I keep it if I'm melee?
Yes. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
you do
keep
keep
it.
it. Yeah.
Range have to get rid of it.
I just buffed 42 for you, because you just got in, right?
Oh, let's see where he puts the traps down.
I thought you lose it. Anyways, time yourself.
Push your traps so I can see what to do.
Range, please, just especially mages, okay? Be very good with soaking the Ice Lances off to the side.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, block the lance.
Bad
He
sec.
can help with the right. He can help with the right one. So Evo Joe, you took 7 stacks. If he shattered you, you're literally 100% dead. You take 3 stacks and get off. Like 7 stacks. I'm like, why are you guys taking so many fucking stacks? Resin. It's so retarded. Look for your spots here. If your spot is far away, you have to leave now. Square and Moon, you guys have to leave now, okay? Square and Moon, you guys have to leave now. Go to, you have to be at your spots right now.
Use personal.
Okay, good. Once again, with the Ice Lance, it's 3 stacks. Next mechanic is the frontal. They'll be in front of the boss right now.
Remember, it's like it sticks to tank.
When you get an arrow on your head, you are running to the right leg. Ice Tomb being a look at your head.
Zito sec.
Right leg.
It's Evo
Right.
Joe, both of them.
Evo Joe, go in.
Side.
Okay, this is good. AoE these hard. Why is Zito almost dead?
Sack.
Oh, okay.
Roll.
Okay, bring it into his pylon here. Okay, just go square. Go square. Go square. Go square melee. Go square melee. Grim Knight should be with Moon, right? Grim, the rest of the range, you guys should be with Moon, right? Talk about this.
Nico barrier.
Oh, that's my bad. That's actually I missed look. That's my bad there. Die. My mistake. Mislooked.
Frostflake on you.
By the way, with Sauce, just so you know, you died because you stacked in the dead center of the room before the ice came out.
Yeah, I figured. I just saw Moon and I tried to blink over there.
Yeah, no, it was like I went wrong spot.
Can you put all the melee in G1 and G2?
Yeah. Did we have a system?
Yeah.
Feast.
Thank you.
Reset.
So where's
Don't
Moon
buff
gonna
just
be?
yet.
Oh,
The Moon is always going to be standing like on like the same. It's going to be in parallel with the.
I have to move it farther out.
I thought it was supposed to be 45 degrees, but it's not. But either way, just follow this time. I won't make the mistake again. I know how it works.
Also, this weak aura is not helping me.
Do it again, please.
That needs to be like 100 by 100 or something. I don't know.
almost rotted during lightning phase.
Okay, we're good on this. Timer's up.
1296 is Hagara. Yeah, don't need this then.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be better with the ice lances though. That time was like really bad the first attempt. So many people had like 7 or 8 stacks. Like you're just dead if you get shattered. 3
Detail
stacks
sec.
back up and then go back in after. So Nar, you should be looking to go back in here now. Go back in, Nar. There you go.
Oh my god, look at the tentacles go! Tentacles are like one after another. Holy.
Alright, lightning here. Once again, star and square, you have to be at your spot early.
Ramp
Look at
early.
your spots.
Use personal.
Okay, watch lens.
Bad sec.
Watch arrow above your head now. Arrow above your head. Now. Look at your head. Right leg. Area this. Start dragging the boss to a pylon here. Okay. Finish off these tombs.
Zito sec.
Finish off these tombs.
Talk one still.
Kinda tight to them, Mello. Stay with me, Mello. Okay, I know you're sick. You guys are starting on square here. Okay, stay with Moon. Moon is 100% safe this time.
Might be a low value there.
Nico
Let's
barrier.
see.
Okay, after the barrier, we're gonna move here in range. Go stack in the dead center now. We'll res him after this stays. Moon should be in the dead center of the boss. Should be standing on top of Hagara right now.
Dark
And not
barrier.
up. When you get Frostwake, remember, you don't have to
Stampede us?
move out. You don't have to move
Oh
out.
my.
You don't have to move out, bro. That's the whole point of the strategy. Get ready for bloodlust here soon.
Link.
Melee, go to the boss now. Melee, go to the boss. Run to the bubble and go to the boss.
Bloodlust.
You cloaked the checkpoint, right?
What?
You cloaked the frost flag to go?
Yeah.
Let's go.
It was miserable.
Dooms, look at your head. Right leg. Right leg.
Nico PS.
And AoE.
Fucking. Holy.
Oh, that's there.
I was.
Yeah, I was inside of a fucking thing because people.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Zito.
Okay, we're gonna do one more lightning phase. Pombi, RP, did you have an assignment or no?
Neither of them do. They both know.
Nah. Okay.
Whose wind chimes are those?
Justin,
Mine.
I think. I don't have the sound on, so I don't know if it's bothering. It's not bothering me. It's bothering you, yeah?
No, I didn't know if it was me or if it was like actually happening.
Go to your spots there. After this, the boss is dead. Okay, so don't grief us here.
Use personal.
Yeah, somebody decided to put the tomb on my forehead, I guess.
You can just.
Pass me lead for coordinator.
You should be able to just run out of this, by the way. I don't even think you have
Another
abilities to do it.
vial.
Another vial.
So a frost flake debuff, if you're immune, it just drops on the ground. GG.
We're getting really lucky with this vial. That's nuts.
Well, you want to AMS the wall anyway, right?
Pass me lead for the coordinator.
Yeah.
Phone.
Yeah. Well, sorry. You have it.
People in these or no?
I need to res them.
You can just walk out, I'm pretty sure, can't you?
No, there's two dead. Those two were just dead from before. It's not letting me res because of combat. Just kill these two then. It's just not letting me res you two. Someone else.
I got it.
Yeah.
By the way, on that poll, tentacles were 10% my damage.
So, GG, what was the price on the vial when you bid on it? It was like 100, 210, right?
Whatever one.
Am I gonna be swapping this? Nah, my paladin. Both of my paladins are locked for this week, and also we're not doing spine, or the plan is to not do spine or madness in this group. Should be a 6 of 8 this week. Another vial of shadows though, crazy.
Okay, just ignore these for now. We're gonna do all the Altraxion trash, and then we'll do all the bids up to this point. Go get some upgrades.
No more Vanquisher though, just shoulder. I have the 390. That was that had to have been a rank 1. That was a lot of damage.
Probably, yeah. Alright, just gonna making sure everyone's here.
We're gonna do the RP and maybe I can go over it. We'll see.
You're right.
I got the 410 BLF though, and that is also an owner trinket. Because anytime you have more than one mob, it'll just whirl all of them, right?
You guys here, yeah?
So that actually, that was 640k almost. 640k damage off of BLF 410 version.
Your shoulders?
Enough, wait.
Back to this.
Justifying that tank is above you. Details name.
Hello?
Make sure it's going up. I'm starting to trash.
Yeah. You kind of don't have say over when it procs, but at least the ICD is short enough. It seems to proc very quickly off of CD though, so it's almost like it proc trinkets.
Both of you warlocks
That
now
builds
do the
you
same on
a
this.
stack of vessel, perhaps, or Kraish maybe procs. I don't know. Kraish has to drop off of this boss. I'll take it. We're doing this on heroic as well.
What do warlocks do to soak it besides Soul Link?
They have to tap, and then sorry, they tap and then they soul burn health down into a shadow word.
Along with Soul Link. Okay, yeah, that does sound like an enough combination. Yeah.
Warriors are
You
obviously
always get
shield wall.
the rage thing. Yeah.
The priests that are soaking, they're gonna
You gotta think of
hands up
yourself like a
themselves.
Fury Warrior Molten Core run or full
Or with
uptime.
shield.
Any mob you don't have uptime on, you're instantly behind.
And the priests are just solo soaking themselves with paints up.
Oop.
Yeah.
Along with the shield. Sure.
I love how we have to jump on these mobs specifically just for the hitbox. Look how silly that is.
Is it just shield wall? I remember someone saying it was like shield wall plus.
And my whirl actually hit both mobs there. The maw.
Yeah. You'll rally yourselves.
You can rally. If you're on the third, you might not want to.
You just like press every defensive button you have.
Shoulders went for 120,000 gold, by the way.
We'll heal through the end as long as you guys live.
I'm a little bit worried about the solo Arsham, because of healing, like no healing rate for this. What would be ideal for the priest for composition for this? What's ideal? Is it
Like
only
the
one
perfect
disc?
world. Double this.
Double this is good.
Double disc. Oh my
More damage, and that
gosh.
means we sit in the giant damage amp phase less.
It's gonna be a nice spot, yeah. Usually, or traditionally, Monday is a little lower, but I think, first rate of the tier, always high.
Taunt.
There's this protective shoulders, by the way. It's a hell of a lot cheaper than the Vank one. My God. Oh, David. Oh, woke David up. Although we're like burning to death here. What's going on? Yeah, okay. Taunt the dragons down, please.
We have to we have double VB tank CD for this, right?
No.
No, we don't.
We only have one.
I think we have none. Is what it looks like.
It's really not good at all.
Petrify, Fungal Heart.
Nah, we don't. Dinner actually doesn't. Ken wasn't able to make it.
Taunt.
And MKer is not a bear tank.
Health stones.
So you posted up some groups earlier. Were they just testing it out, or was this time?
Just making sure everyone's name is spelled right.
Are we able to do the Feral Druid tech still though, where he goes bear before buff goes out?
He can. He's just crippled for like 15 seconds. He doesn't even zero.
Well, you say cripple, but he does 0 damage anyway. He's a mangler. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So he could be like pretend tank.
And I don't I'm learning the fight, so like I just.
Yeah, like.
I'm full support.
Yeah. So all that matters is at 4:45 in the combat, you turn into a bear, and then.
4:45, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, is the 6 minute rage? So.
Yeah. So you want to start this fight in bear, and then you get the Guardian and Eltharian buff, so that way later in the fight, when you Frenzy for us, it's like a really long and really good one.
Okay,
Oh,
bear
but
7 seconds is 10 seconds.
by the way, if you're a mage not buying this, you're fucking nuts. By the way, like you're actually nuts if you don't buy this as a mage. You're not getting the bis ones from Heroic Spine
So
before you get
this.
this. Or disc, or I guess it's this priest bis also.
No, Mortrock chest is.
About to talk about how you were 6,500 DPS ahead of number 2 guy on Hagara, and then you realized I was the number 2.
This is
Oh
very
yeah.
rare. Mages
Wait, what do
with
you
an
mean?
insane DPS increase.
I was number 4 on Hagara, wasn't I? Ken said 7 seconds in, but that's like if you are a bear. You can get a free frenzy regen as soon as you get the buff. You just frenzy regen the whole group. You know what I mean?
Doesn't matter
So you
at
can
the
just
start, then.
go out. It's extra HP for free. I don't know.
Question. His frenzy region is also
Yeah.
the tank CD. That's also reduced by half, right? Like 1.5 on the site.
Yeah. The only thing, it only matters in the last minute. Nothing matters until the last minute. There's no real healing until then, unless the healers are AFK. But between healing rain and the red buffs, like, there's nothing.
My
to do.
3DKs. Oh, you're looking at Warcraft logs, man? Get off of there now. Right now. We don't do that anymore.
Is the silk order posted somewhere?
That chat is banned from here. We use Warcraft logs to analyze what the fuck happened in fights. We don't use it to look at numbers, man. When I say numbers, I mean rankings. That's all fake.
He's an MRT game.
I would like to know.
All of that is fake.
Following week or is, but
The reason why I'm number 1, 2, and 3 is because I'm probably the only DK in the world who actually knows how to play the fight and how to gear for it. And right now, it's just a matter of people looking at other people, what they're doing, and then copying that.
This is on the weak aura.
We got Wiz Sauce.
You sort by boss is helpful? Well.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I think you'll be surprised to know that most of people's brains compute by what other people do rather than, oh, I'm gonna have this ingenious idea here in a minute.
You don't have priests in groups. We're just
Rankings are no good. Numbers good, rankings no good.
Sorry, I need to redo the loot here. One sec.
It's like, you know how you're on a PTR and you have a log, nobody has numbers. You can see you did, whoa, I did 46k DPS on Hagara, but I'm not going to see that it's a 100 because I don't give a shit. I'm going to analyze then what I did. I'll take another BDK and also analyze him and be like, oh, well, I missed a Shattered Ice there. I probably could have Dark Simmed another Shattered Ice. Maybe I could have, think about, maybe I should have Hard Strike the Tomb a little harder. Maybe I should save the RW for when she's amplified damage phase. You know what I mean?
There is still more.
But looking at your ranking, while it's a flex and it's cool to know that your PP is that much bigger or smaller than other people, I don't think it's beneficial to get better at the game. If they could have omitted that from our, from our existence, the rankings, like, that would be nice. But yeah, I love to know how the people at DPS me and what they do. Lovely. In fact, I could take every top 10 log and analyze, by what we did differently. Maybe we had different gear sets. Maybe we had more or less crit chance, which is also big.
This is the H-Pals. Hard Blood. Either one of you two.
What's this guy called? Ultraxian, right? Ultrax. Get this week, or MK. The buff that he gives, that's like Thrall, whatever, giving out the tanks a buff. That happens about 10 seconds into the fight. So that's like a counter for when to be in bear form. When the NPC yells, you get the tank buff if you're a tank. Your spec detection works for are you in bear or cat. The reason why to go bear at 7 seconds is if you're like a mono cat. Or if you're staying in bear after, I suppose, like Ken does, right? Ken always tanks on Feral. So he casts the first few seconds, gets some combo points, and then goes bear. Gets the buff.
Is this a 410 axe weapon?
And what does this buff do? Something about like
it doubles the duration of your defensives and reduces their CD by 50%.
Okay.
So Frenzy Region is like double benefit.
At that 445 mark. That's what you're saying.
You get the buff for the entire duration of the fight at 10 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
So you only need to go bear for the initial buff, and then you just need to go bear 15 seconds before your hits, whenever you use CD. You think hundreds are exciting? Yeah, that's why you use that color everywhere, Steven.
Okay.
MRT, auto note, Dragon Soul, personal note.
Okay, 36k going to myself. 4.
That's probably a good one. Because right now I'm just doing this manually
This is
and
the male
unlucky.
caster piss again, bracers.
Why is this not deleting? Okay, there you go.
And then none of the other gear matters, so just go back and.
Oh, did they change to IMRT finally or no?
You can buy the epic gems from the auction house also. If that account doesn't have money, let me know.
Ah, look, we're still MRT is still like a whole tier behind. Yay.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
What color is it anyway? It's off. It's like yeah. I want to say some vile word here, but I'm just not gonna say it. The 100 par Sandria. It's gray.
Yeah, just get
it's
it for the
gray.
nuke, just get it for nuke,
Yes. Well, it's not legendary. Legendary is orange. It's artifact is what it is. Last after it was 3 months ago. Oh no. By the way, ever since I found out that the tentacles are supposed to proc on this fight, this is the only thing I've been waiting for all week. This fight right here on this character right now. Just to see how much more damage you can deal with the freaking those tentacles go crazy, man. I'm telling you. 10% of my damage on Hagara. It's just absolutely crazy, right?
Only cats here for 3, 2, 1.
Anytime you get a tentacle during damage amp, it's just so much better too. So, if your APM is high, you're likely to proc it.
Conk gloves.
Sure, you can get unlucky sometimes, but still.
Conk with 39 on the first one.
Those ice tombs, though, man. There are people with 3 million damage to the ice tombs. I'm sitting at 500k. And my 500k, by the way, is just my trinket and heart strikes. My trinket did more damage than my heart strikes. To ice tombs, that fight.
Nard.
You think you're going to try to get Girth 390 for BDK? Yeah.
Am I muted?
I don't think I would ever take a 384 Hand of Rag, because the mastery value is probably lesser than the DPS value, if you're like trying to balance it out. There's no way BLF does. I mean, this heroic BLF, I'm telling you, this is like... Oh, I guess I could do that now. I'm kind of trying to get some RP here, but...
There's only one. The first one already sold, right? Let me check.
So this is... Hagara is the first fight of mine with Whirling Maw. So if you go to damage done and go to Whirling Maw, there's 2, right? Because one is mine, one is theirs. This one is mine, surely. This is my damage on that fight by Whirling Maw.
Lightning rod going up. There's only 3 pieces of gear left.
Sorry. Here we go again.
Have a 410 weapon.
Right here being the big chunk of damage. This right here with the tombs. That's what I was talking about. 276k damage. 242 out of it is tombs. Just a bunch of fucking crits.
Yeah, I'm putting that in your name.
Remember, BLF actually scales with your attack power. So not only like Tentacle is so good because you get the double, the double damage benefit of some bosses like Hagara. Whirling Maw not only procs on everything, but scales off your AP, so just hits like a truck. I mean, look at that. Average hit on this is 42k. My average hit, my greatest critical hit was 67k. Probably when she was
The only good one.
taking more damage, but you know what I mean?
I'll give it all at the end.
Okay, wait, hold on 1 second. It's not letting me.
Yeah, full vengeance. So imagine like in 240k, or not, I guess like 210k unbuffed HP.
No, is this good to use for now or no?
And then you get like probably like, I don't know. You get this is why Creation Vessel are both really good. It kind of empowers BLF.
Yeah. Exactly.
Vessel not as
I'm
much,
just making-
obviously,
I'm just
right?
making sure that's actually useful. Like it's not like a shit weapon for whatever reason.
It's still nice to have that extra crit,
Yeah. There you go.
but yeah.
Then get like a.
Crash would go crazy with that on some fights.
Okay, do like a 3-minute here, and then just go back in the.
3-minuter. By the way, my damage on Zonas, I was hyping up the tentacles, right? I guess now that we have a break, I can just show it.
Breakpoints are all the same.
The damage, this is damage to Zonas without Whirling Maw, yeah? Look at the tentacle, damn. And keep in mind that it's gonna hit the guy when he takes extra damage sometimes if you proc it at the right time.
Oh, this weapon also no, but it has a socket. Just use the one.
So 3% of damage on Zonaz. On Hagara, it was 10% of my overall. Like, you can't compete with that. Doesn't matter how well I play. If somebody else has more procs, he has a higher chance of. And
Doesn't matter, man.
you can't control that.
It doesn't matter this fight.
What do you have to seal those tracks?
Absolutely crazy. So if you look at Whirling Maw and Summon Tentacle, the 2 new items are combined literally 15% of my damage. Shattered Ice is the Dark Sim, which we talked about, which I think she cast more than that, right?
Well, technically we are downstairs. Technically we are downstairs.
Oh yeah, when you have 416 Grithalak, you're going to destroy thing. Like, you're actually going to. This is why this content is all going to be a freaking joke very soon. As soon as they have the debuff out, and as soon as you have a bunch more gear, these fights are going to be worse than ICC. Worse than ICC. They're going to be a complete joke. Oh, I wanted to see the whole Ice Doom damage for everybody, because that's crazy. This is the Ice Doom damage, by the way. In case you think like I'm trying to parse or some dumb shit. Here's Death in the Cow. Rick and some other people had a little bit more AoE than me. The debuff is just, you're gonna... You know how you get a buff on you in ICC, like to do more damage, have more HP? Now it's gonna be like a debuff on the mobs, I'm told. That's the nerf. The Dragon Soul nerf.
I don't know, man. That's it.
I just want to make sure I have a unused trinket.
Let me see if Denirok casts Dark Stim.
Like in a few weeks
Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Currently, as it stands, I would imagine.
Maybe not this early, but you know, by the time to nerf it, you're full bis. You're gonna do insane amounts of damage. Is all I'm saying. Insane. I mean, it's not just insane amount of, like. You're going to do almost mop like numbers basically on these bosses, early mop numbers. Much more than ICC. ICC was crazy for mages. On fights like Lich King, but this. You're gonna ream these fights are gonna be like, so Heroic Spine will look like normal spine. You know how normal spine you just walk through it and everything just dies and you just keep going? That's how it's gonna be. One phasing every tentacle. Every tendon, that is. But yeah, BLF, it was really important for me to get the first 410 because since I'm a DK in the guilds, I could just swap this character if I really wanted to into the guild.
Wizards, are you ready? It's just so you know. And
Oh,
Dark.
need to start making this RP happen.
And then Hype. I wasn't here when they were talking about it, but like, do you know how to soak the hour? I think
Yeah,
Zero,
the nerf is gonna go crazy.
We'll find out in a week or very, very soon. Just like one.
I'm gonna put it just in the note.
Okay.
Fun. Can't see anything.
Am I gonna keep the tier 12 DPS 2-piece for pre-pull to help pull? Ideally, we go in when I have 130 RP off of the other boss, but I might have to be cringy like that. These are just like the really long pull timers, so it's easy to do, right?
Two mechanics, right? Yeah, two mechanics. One's called Fading Light. Okay, Fading Light, it's just a debuff on you. When the debuff ends, you die. The only way you don't die is by it's like before.
You know what I should have done is I should have bought DPS to replace my 2-piece tier 12 protection or blood.
Touch your keybind right now, and it should work.
I don't think this is scaling as well as I thought it would. The Burning Blood debuff from our melees are still only about 1% damage, and I think it would be more beneficial to just get the defensive stats. But the 2-piece DPS will be beneficial for longer pull timers like this. I'm not even trying hard. I should try harder. It's going to be a wipe anyway, you know what I mean?
It will say use. When it says use, it just means that you're not soaking, you're just going down. You can also see it by like the little GUI that shows up when the boss starts in a bit. Okay? But yeah, that's all there is to this fight.
No, Nar, I pasted your macro, didn't work. I don't know why.
My macro is working. Because I'm not using a macro.
We don't have the thing yet.
Straight bind. We
I
have.
think we have to pull the boss.
We have it. Bind it.
I think we have to pull it.
It was here earlier before I went to go reforge.
Well, well, I don't have it right now because I went to go reforge, and when you come back, you have to pull the boss to get it again. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
that's
mine
cringy.
Mine didn't work that time either.
Good to know.
Okay.
If you leave here, you have to pull the boss to get the mechanic.
Alright, give me 1 second here. Just making sure. Okay, this is where to pull. Everyone can move up to square. Do not right click the boss. And the soak order is there so you know exactly where you're soaking. So the warlocks are soaking 3 and 4. Okay.
Just for clarification, Hunter, I just deter, yeah?
Deter.
Yeah. Does anyone not know how their class soaks?
Ask the question now if you are unsure how your class soaks. Even the slightest question.
Cauterizing, and then later on
You don't press
Cauterizing every time.
I never press ice block.
Okay.
Another Caldy.
Everybody
Get
does
that?
it a little differently. Okay.
Cauldron
It's
drop.
just Arcane Ice Block, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's another.
Okay, nice block.
We're officially 2 hours into this run.
Yeah.
He's soaking 7.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you have that put into the OG or whatever?
Well,
Yep.
no,
Everything on there is exactly what's in Foji.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Okay, Nard, are you ready?
Is this boss chargeable?
Yes, I am.
And all you healers are clear, right? Like, we have 2 HPLs and a healing rain, so 90% of the healing isn't real here. We're like cranking DPS at the beginning, then red crystal people will heal.
I think Ellie's can soak by having EM glyph with a hand stack. I'm pretty sure Ellie's can soak also.
Healers are dodging list, right? At the start?
Yeah.
Make sure you stand close to the boss so that healer shit hits up.
Yeah. Pombi and then Kimbo. Oh, you're doing. Hey, you're here, right?
5, 4,
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2.
Justin, you lost for us here. Go, Justin.
Bloodlust. Good enough.
Will.
The first one's Denrock.
Ah, man.
Kimbodi, second Nard.
I forgot I
and
changed
Mojo.
my
And now
glyph.
you know what you're doing, yeah?
Oops.
Yeah. Shield and
Pain sub.
Paint sub.
yeah, shield and paint sub.
Stay up.
Yerp.
I'm on
Dude, this
Grimdark. You did, bro. I swear to fucking God, dude. Res him. Happened Friday too, and it's happening today.
Fading on you.
Taunt.
Fading light. Watch them.
I tried. It doesn't fucking work.
Thought it here.
Why don't you just bind the key?
Why don't you just keybind it, man?
2, 1.
And MK, you died to a fading light. You understand how the mechanic is? Kimbo died to fading light also. Galaron died to fading light also. Good comms here. We'll keep going for the next
The
one.
robot in the weak aura tells you guys to press the button.
Yeah, no, I was just fixing something that got fucked up.
Next soak is me, Ken, Nico.
It's not happening. Everyone hit the button.
Wiz.
Everybody hit the button. Everybody hit the button. Wipe again.
Boop, boop, loop, loop.
Oh my God, Grandma, you're actually fucking killing me, dude. You are literally fucking killing me. It's in.
Dude,
stop using macros.
I did press it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna change it. It was
Thank
working
you.
earlier.
Press escape. Click option. Search bar at top.
Yeah, I'm
Type
doing
in
it.
extra.
The robot tells the
He
tells the
just
fight for you.
he needs everybody
And then-
to
and then-
bind
Tell
it,
the robot to
like
do the fight for you.
preemptively.
MK, you understand how you died, right?
Yeah, I pressed the wrong key button.
Okay,
Yeah.
Like your action about it works. Correct.
Yeah, I was pressing it, but
Beast.
yeah.
MK is new here, by the way. We're not making fun of anybody. And if anybody else new here,
1, 2, 3 fading lights. Okay. All right.
nah, man. Grimnarth, I get it. He's been here a couple of times now. He should know better.
The
I don't know why
It is
Nar
not the full
insists on macroing it.
It is
I
not
don't understand it. I will speak against Nar on this one. That's just not a good thing. Let's fucking bind it. Everybody should be binding it.
That's the pull timer.
Honestly. Well, because shit can fucking break. They changed specs. They changed anything. It's a different character. I don't know.
It's the same.
It is not.
Get on square. Get ready. Active timer is not the pull timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just make sure you're in bear form.
There you go. First tentacle out. Good luck, everybody. Good luck on the dips.
MK, do you use in-combat timers? Never mind. I'll remind you later. Denrock, Evo Joe, Kamboti, Devin Decal, Nard on the first set. Everyone else is going down.
Getting kind of unlucky here.
Stay up.
Kamboti, I don't.
My rally didn't go off, I think. Cause...
Yeah, Resim. You have your rally up. Buff him.
Make sure you're switching to D-Sense too.
I did switch to D-Sense. Just
Very
like
much.
I'm soaking next with
In
Nico,
time.
Wiz,
Very
Jen,
good
DK,
Okay.
and Zygal.
If you're talking to me, just know that I cannot even hear you. I'm doing a boss fight. Sorry. Cannot hear you right now.
Fading on you. 2. Hot. Press.
Red's out.
Use.
Next one's Nova, K-pop enjoyer, Bad's Baby, Steel Zeddy, and Hype. Hype, you're going on this one. Next one.
2. Hot. Press.
Oh, that's my bad. That's why I popped VB there. That was my bad. I should not have taunted there. I should have waited an extra 1 second.
3, 2, 1. Press.
It might be time to track the old enemy swing timer again on this one. Got rid of that a couple expansions ago, or actually last expansion.
Use.
We can't get you for a while. We'll check afterwards, see what happens.
Fading on you.
Nico, in a bit, make sure you have a shield on Krunk when he sucks next. In case that makes the difference. Denrock, Krunk, Evo Joe, Devin Decal, MK on the next one. So MK, when you soak this, it's the only time you're soaking. It's everything you have. And you die to Fading Light. Oh lord.
Fading on you. 4, 3,
Okay, it's fine.
2, 1. Hot. Press.
Just die on this next toilet. We're behind on damage right now with these DPS instead. Just out here. Stop healing here and just die.
Will.
Let's see the tentacle damage. 5% of his damage. 2.7% of mine.
Two mechanics, right? One mechanic's Fading Light. That one, there's no soaking in that. That's the boss mechanic.
Okay.
Right? The robot lady, did you hear like a use and then you died? Did you hear that?
Yeah, so the robot lady won't say that when...
Oh, Whirling
It
Maw.
will never
Forgot.
say that if you're soaking.
3% of our damage with
Robot
one
lady
crit.
says
It crit for
exactly what they do.
71k damage. Holy.
One's a cast and the other one's a
Just over, so over. It's like, dude, my Shield of the Righteous
And then Hype, what was
with full vengeance crits for that much. What? Well, not that much. A little more, but what?
Didn't have a shield, I guess.
What was your overkill? I can't see it because you were downstairs.
29k. I was on 89% though when I soaked.
So when the Warlock soak, I just heal as you guys have to just, before you go down, just make sure the Warlock is fully top and then give him a shield. Nico, next time, okay?
Yep, we'll do.
The Warlock is obviously the sketchiest of all of this. Starting.
Your guys' first 2 soaks, you could also barrier.
Oh, you're talking about
Barrier,
the
too.
you did the despair for 3 and 4 for them.
Or no,
Health
1 and 2.
stones.
For 1 and 2.
Okay.
All right, I'll use it for myself then.
And then Nico use it for the second one then.
There's no Guardian Spirits, Pain Suppression, they're both disc.
Alright, full timer here.
One got baited.
What?
One of the DKs armied.
Okay.
Oh, well, GG. GG.
What is happening?
That's just an active timer. Said it before,
5,
right?
4, 3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
Darn, parry.
Rock, Evil can both do definitely count Nard on this one. There's also a barrier with this.
Stay up.
Man.
Fading on you. Hot. 1. Press. Fading on
Tud.
you. 1. Hot.
Red. Next one's myself, Ken, Nico, with Sauce and Zetel.
Will. Use. Fading on you. 3, 2, 1. Press.
Hot.
Fading on you. 4, 3, 2. Haunt. Press.
Miso next, K-pop and Jory, Bats Baby, Steel and Hype. Make sure Hype is topped and shielded. There we go.
Nico Dumena.
Next one's Crunk, and then Nico's same logic.
1. Haunt. Press.
Next one's Denrock, Crunk, Evil Joe, Def and Decal, and MK. And MK, when you do this one, you're using everything, right? In bear form and everything. Except for your friend's region.
Haunt. Press.
No, he
So
can
MK
regen. He can and should regen.
Yeah, sure. Okay, Crunk looks like they're gonna get topped or something out of that. Res him. Nico, give him a Shadow Prot and the fortitude.
Fading on you.
Make
No
sure it's one.
Dumena.
MK, you have Fading Light on you, okay? Use it before it dissipates.
Press. Haunt.
Perfect, you did it. Okay, good. Next one's back to Team 3. So it's myself, Wizsauce, Gen DK, Zetel, and Nard. One, just onk yourself, okay?
Haunt. Press.
Buff him.
Will. Use.
Next one's Miso, David, K-pop, Bats, and Steel.
Fading on you.
probably need a shield too. I don't think I live with your Shaman.
Nico, that is just keep David Q top, okay? And bid for it.
Fading on you.
Just before you go down here, just make sure David Q is top.
Ramp rally for him too when he goes down.
Yeah.
I blundered. I can't.
Make sure top.
Use.
It lasted just enough.
Oh, jeez. Yep. Buff him.
Fading on you.
7 minutes.
4,
And then go bear for him now.
2,
I'm there.
taunt.
And then
Press.
Zoo will call for you.
Tide melon.
Do you just want him to use it immediately or no?
No.
Okay, he will call in. Stay in bear until he calls for it. Next one, Dinner Rock, Evo Joe, Kimboti, Def and Decal, Galaron. Make sure Kimboti is fully top there.
Fading on you.
Is it using now?
3,
Yes,
Yep,
use it.
now.
Use it.
1, taunt. Press.
Nico barrier.
Stay up.
Hard barrier after this.
Shield wall's not up.
Res him.
Fading on you. 4,
Link.
3, 2, 1. Taunt. Press.
Upstones and personals here.
All personal.
Everything you guys have. Nice.
Nice.
Such a horrendous comp for Soaking. It was like kind of difficult, but yeah, like we may do with what we had.
824 overkill. Shield wall's supposed to be up there.
Rage dropped. Good luck.
Trying to figure out why the thing made David.
Am I from Who Guild? Yeah.
No idea, but it did.
I am Tank in Who Guild, yeah.
Bit surprised. I mean, I almost lived.
It's also it's in the thing. I don't know who you replaced on it.
If I,
Also, I don't think anybody lost it for the healers there either.
Wait, did we not lust for healers? That's just
No.
no way.
We did not lust for healers.
Yeah, no. It was like at 5 minutes we were supposed to lust for healers. That's insane that we actually healed through that. We
Let's see tentacle damage. Damn. Mine are just not proccing on Ultraxion, I don't know. 500k damage, still 3%. Denarok had 7%. DK, yeah, you want to go blood.
Is this fog gonna fix itself?
It doesn't.
For at least when you're not full bis, blood is doing more damage because you are detected as a tank. If you're tanking, Quasar should be better. Otherwise, I mean, Kroll is what's really good about Kroll, Steve, is that's 2.8 weapon and
Alright, so
weapon damage is not normalized.
So like the hunter and I guess. Dude, there's like no reason why like people who know how to dodge charges, they can just always play a square and triangle, right? If they know how to dodge it.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. So like if you're like
But if they die to it, you should find them.
Slow weapons crank, exactly. So unless you're actively trying to tank, Quasar is gonna perform worse.
Melee anyways.
The heroic strike damage you gain from Kroll will be huge for you.
Dodging of the charge, just play at square and triangle.
That's what Deathbringer is so damn good. Deathbringer is the highest item level weapon you can get, and that's at 2.9, which is the slowest.
New mages don't know what's going on in this fight, so
Girth acquired, good luck,
very
man.
carefully.
It's owner.
Okay?
Owner mid.
When the melee ads are up,
How fast were we there? 546 and a GDKP.
Depending on where the tank drags the two mobs to. Okay, you don't want him to charge you if you are playing on our side of the ship, aka the north side. Okay, so like the opposite side from square and triangle, you do not want to play like where I'm jumping right on moon when the charge window's up, because we don't want the charge to come here. That's the point of the strategy. Okay, so all the range and melee, if the ads were here, we're like stacked up on moon right now. And then K-pop Enjoy and Steel, who obviously knows what he's doing, you guys, they will be baiting the charge towards square and triangle, and we never have to move.
Is there a preference between the two that we stand on?
No, it's just general area. Okay. Any of the charges going over to square and triangle, we fucking love those.
Okay.
Okay. And then also on top of that, range DPS, the top priority is the Drakes. If you're like an Arcane Mage, Shadow Priest, right? Hunter, okay? Like we should, and even Warlocks, like if you're able to, honestly, like you just should be hitting the Drake that comes down from Star. Because typically this one always dies the slowest because it's not stacked up. Okay? Alright.
In terms of tank movement, you want pretty much to do the same thing, yeah? Side to side.
Yeah, whatever you guys been doing before. I think Ken did something different in G3 where Cal takes like you would take the first 2 set of ads and he would take the third set, so your stacks can drop. I don't know if you guys want to keep doing that.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do.
Need to do that. I'll probably need to tank third set, Cal.
Sure.
I need like 3 minutes, chicken.
You need 3 minutes, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, go.
I'm not mad at you. What the hell?
I'll do some loot then.
No, they're talking
then
about
I'll be
classic. They're talking about vanilla.
Do the mounted up and soak just for prog, anyways. For now.
In general, weapon damage doesn't matter as much. After, from TBC and on, the normalized weapon damage. So what does normalized mean? If you have a very, very slow weapon,
Because during the big soak, the charges, that's a great question.
you're not going to get an enormous damage bonus by having a very slow weapon. It's normalized to do a little less damage, and the much faster weapons are normalized to do a little, you know, a little higher, so to speak. Like, if you had a 2.8 and a 2.0 weapon speed, they're both normalized 2.4 in terms of modifiers.
Because right after big soak, you have like
For Ultraxian, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're always just going to use your two-hander.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm gonna do...
Nah, you're not distracting anything, Steve. We'll love to have you here. Talking. What the hell?
This is a crash. And I guess I'll do the tier tokens with it also. Fuck it.
Let me see what we are on about here.
This is the
Haven't heard from Turkle in a bit. Uh-oh.
Ain't no way this one goes as cheap, and the fucking Aggies went for 200.
QQ.
Yeah, the strength
Hey,
users in this raid
chicken.
are very, very welfare, I think, comparatively.
Chicken.
Go on.
Is Cal and Denarok soaking the small ones?
No, it's just Ken. It's Ken and Denarok.
Oh, Ken and Denarok, okay.
Yeah. I think Cal's a little more gear, maybe. I'm not too sure. I think they're about the same, actually.
Where do we soak? Is it like
You
one
guys
front,
usually mounted
one
up.
back?
Yeah, you guys are mounted up. Like, so basically, Denarok, when you soak, it's just basically few rules. You have to be top, number 1, and then you have to make sure that you don't have to debuff on you.
Oh.
And then you're just you're gonna be mounted up the entire time. You're just soaking.
After TBC, it doesn't matter as much what the weapon speed is. In Classic and Vanilla, it matters a lot. The slower the weapon is, usually means, you know, the bigger benefit, because when you queue an attack, like a Heroic Strike, like Cleave, like Raptor Strike from a Hunter, it goes by the top damage, to my knowledge, and it's going to be very, very high because the weapon is really slow, and the DPS has to be according to your item level. That the boss drops a certain item level, right? That's just like a stat budget. All right, we're done with trinkets on this character. GG.
You might want that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bid this one. Well, I don't know if he is, because like these mages. Go ahead, mages. Actually, go ahead, just bid.
Kind of rude.
And then when it ends, I just need to memorize the final price, and I'm just not gonna give it to you until I get clarification. But you guys can start the initial bid.
So it's not like 2.0 and 2.9 are the same damage, but they are closer in comparison and don't benefit as much from their weapon damage on those attacks. Mortal Strike is another one, right? There is a weapon called the Pendulum. You can go look that up. It is a twink weapon. It's a 4.0 speed two-handed axe, the slowest in the game. And the reason why it's so damn good is because it's that slow. So when you proc a Wind Fury and you're doing double attacks, or doing a Mortal Strike, or whatever, it doesn't matter what it is. Whatever you attack something, you're going to truck people. Having a faster weapon speed doesn't matter that much.
You went over, Paladins aren't soaking the bigs, but everyone else is.
The H pals? No, I didn't.
Yeah, the H pals are not.
I probably that's about it. Yeah. You guys aren't soaking the bigs. You too.
Everyone knows how the order that goes. At the beginning, you stack, then there's charges, then there's a big soak, and then after every big soak after that, there's charges. If you know you can get in a melee, get in a melee. Otherwise, you're doing soak, charge, and then going to the guy's heals. The people outside know they're hitting the Drake opposite of where the raid is, because Because people are bidding the charge for them. Or avoiding the charge, rather.
Yeah.
So just to make sure, are we 3 tanking phase 2 as well?
Say again?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was sidetracked.
P2.
Yeah, that's why there's 3.
Like, do you want me to tank the dragon or what?
Probably DPS until a little later, and so we wait for the debuff stacks, me and Ken. The game is too much math? Yes. You know what? All video games are pure math. They're all mathematical equations and functions, etc. And they're just translated into what you see here. It's like a matrix almost, you know what I mean? So the more knowledge people have now and the more knowledge they share, the easier it is to understand that truly what you have to do to beat the game, so to speak, or do the most, aka min-maxing.
I bid in 100k again. Okay.
Damn, Turkle, I get a pass from you on the weapon damage thing? Unlikely. You're a perfectionist.
And we're gonna keep at that.
Gotta be on point or
Let's try
else.
this. This is the last heroic we're doing.
Last heroic. Let's go. 5 of 8 so far.
Spine.
No spine, bro.
I know.
No
I know.
way. No way. Not today.
Palm B feet could be our block tank.
I don't think you do spine until one of your rogues has daggers.
Yeah, I agree with you actually. It should be week 3. Timer's coming.
Be a lot of force sets for that too.
Well, everyone should have their 4 cents, you know? They should.
I mean, not if they can't buy the tokens.
There are from LFR dungeons.
LFR dungeons.
I'll see you in Twilight Farmlands.
Yeah. I don't know why I did a 20-second fucking pull timer, by the way. I should not have done that. I'm pulling. Look at the combat timer.
Like to DPS and Warlocks for you. Ah, yeah. Warlocks have a boatload of min-maxing.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Rune timer, perfect. Well, actually, I was like a second early.
So right now the charge window's open. You guys should be moving in towards the ads on Moon, right? Like that's where Moon is.
You're like in tight.
Yeah, exactly. And the charge, see how it goes. So Eva Joe, like, why the fuck are you out there? You can stay out there, but you got to hit first fucking charge, because you're not fucking listening. Like, if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, drop the fucking ego and get into the fucking circle.
They told me
Go to the big
Mellow
circle.
here.
Stand in the big circle. Like, half of you guys didn't come here, by the way. Why are we not big soaking? The fuck is going on? Resin.
We also didn't link it.
Mel, remember your first one, okay? Just for next time.
Nico and Bad's next.
That's coming in. And remember, Drake's on the other side. Always take prior. Here, get into this big circle. Get into this big fucking circle, please. And then dodge charge. Dodge charge. Look for charge here. Charge coming out. Someone's out. I think that looks like hype. Just get a little closer. Make sure you guys are stacked on the dragon. Evo Joe, you should be stacked on Moon, man. Stack on fucking Moon.
Detail sec.
If you don't know what
If
you're
you're
doing.
not gonna stack on Moon, then go hang out where the hunter is.
Yeah.
Sapper.
Sapper, grip it.
Big soak.
Mellow tug.
Big soak. Come to big soak.
Just Narden ramp.
Okay, dodge charge, dodge charge, dodge charge. And then now we're free to just hit the, we don't have to stack on these, right? Because you're about to die here. Just finish off these ads and just finish out the Drake. Leave him dead for now. Just keep going for the
Don't want to soak that. Don't trust anybody. Sorry. Some weird noises. Weird cow noises. So Candace is you?
Yeah, Ken's coming. Oh jeez. Hit the hit Sapper here. And then dodge charge. Dodge charge. Look for the charge. And dodge charge. Dodge the charge.
Yep, that charge. Yep, that charge. Yep.
Okay. Alright, stand in fire. So Evo Joe, remember when I say if you want to play outside, you can. You have to play as square and triangle. If you play on the same side as us, you are literally fucking us in the ass with an 18-incher. Okay? Don't do that.
Oh, yeah. A big part of Wrath and Cataclysm, a big part of it is like you understand what you're doing. If your raid leader knows what they're doing, it's crazy good.
Do we have a system?
Yeah.
Third set were Tricks and MD to Gen DK. That third set. I'll call it better that time.
Or melee hitting the dragon, by the way. I feel like I gotta tiptoe to the fucking edge to hit that thing.
You gotta jump.
Melee, you guys are mostly just hitting the slayers.
Just like when the dragon comes down, should I be like making?
I never played melee on this fight, so I'm not 100% certain.
You don't want to stand in front. You don't want to stand in front of mobs. You're gonna get clean.
Yeah.
Like he took 800k damage from the front.
So I think the answer is no. You don't want to hit the dragon.
Sounds good. Works for me.
Repair bot.
Yay. We're killing this here.
Okay. Alright, pulling this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's a ridiculous thing I just did. Don't ask. And I'm not gonna have my runes back, probably. Well, actually, I should.
Back up on the outside. Someone's baiting a charge in wrong spot, like the entire raid just got charged because of that. You guys need to be stacked up much better. So now charge is not happening. If you're a smart range, you're hitting the opposite dragon. Come to the big soak.
Watch the little soak when you're
And then
coming
watch the
here
charge
and
now.
leaving.
Watch the charge, watch the charge, dodge the charge. And kill dragon. Deadrock, you should be mounted up, by the way.
I'm catching them all. I'm running Bone-Shaped Glove.
Okay.
Separate.
You can tide.
New ads.
Yeah.
Nico beds.
Second. After this, we're gonna dodge charge. Spread out immediately and dodge charge, dodge charge, dodge charge. Dodge the
This
charge.
is awkward because it's fire all over there.
Yeah. And then just range it play out for now. Because we can't stand there for a time being. Just kind of
Yeah,
FFA
the
for
charge. He can put them at the other dragon.
now.
I
Go to the
could.
other dragon.
You.
And then range hit dragons here. Dodge charge. Please make a noticeable effort on doing it, okay? Here. Upper here.
Big soak.
Big soak.
You
Come in.
fell off. This is
Keep
not
going.
even ramp.
Literally
Watch the
insane,
little
by the
one on the way up.
Don't get hit by the little circles. Denrock should not have gotten hit by that, right? Because you weren't topped. Yes, reds on Denrock. Finish Drakes. Range should be on Drakes. Charge windows open. Look for the charge here.
Again.
This is Kenzad.
Big soak. Taunt.
Big soak.
Says
After this,
Kombuchas.
it's Sapper. Grip the Sapper in. Now spread out immediately. MK. as
Second
Sapper
grip,
does.
quick.
Don't get hit by the
Second grip.
purple. We need another grip here if we have it. DKs. It's going in. Range finish out the Sapper. No good fucking kidney. Jeez. Now Drakes. Don't get hit by the frontal, please. And stack up on Moon. Charge windows coming up. Okay, go to the
Oh,
big
hash.
kind of shit too. Let me take a look. Like actually.
How's it going, man?
With sauce. You were only dead for the third set of dragons. What are you hitting on this fight?
Don't release.
The people who are doing blood spec here are the two other DKs in the raid. The reason why they're blood is because you can help the minigame of soaking. There's like the boat is getting hit by shadow damage.
Complete utter trash. We'll die
Why the fuck
eventually.
is a
You know what I mean?
warrior and an enhanced shaman doing more
So,
damage than my mage that has a staff?
Instead of having more damage, we're having more soaks. They're just straight up just soaking it. When fishing, hell yeah. Where's the pig spin? I saw you got some items on your ult. That was awesome. Quick little items. We were just talking about how good Raptor strikes are because weapon damage is normalized in this version of the game.
A bunch of you aren't
On
getting
classic.
in. Like, if you're not gonna get in, if you're not even gonna make the conscious effort, then go stand by blue and triangle and like fuck off.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like we're baiting like any of them over there because people are just in bad spots, I guess.
People aren't getting in. They're like casting a
Oh,
spell
hell yeah,
for
Hash.
whatever
I knew
reason.
there was a couple.
Either get in or go to the bait side of the ship.
Raptor Gigadam. Yeah, man, I was critting for like legit. I think it was 1700 crit last week in one of the. I can look it up on Animal Core log. But that was crazy. Can they rune strike? Nah, nah. We
So we're gonna sit here for 5 minutes with our thumbs in our ass.
Getting deja vu.
The thing about the rune strike doesn't have the threat that you're remembering from Wrath, right? This doesn't have the like it used to be high threat. This doesn't exist anymore.
You can get summoned here, like,
The whole tanking mechanic changed for Cataclysm, and rune strike is just a part of your rotation. It's like that's how you dump the runic power basically. But yeah, the reason why we're 3 tanking is for 2 things. First, the soaks, and secondly, for phase 2, it is much easier at low gear or in a GDKP where you can't trust everybody to play perfect. It's beneficial to have one more tank, because Warhorn puts a debuff on you, Sunder Armor, which if he stacks the second one on you, you might survive that. But if he's low HP and you have 2 stacks, the third one will kill you no matter what, pretty much. You have to bop it. Zoo, did you want any to soak the big one in this? Or do you want him to continue?
Just don't know what mitigates more ship damage.
If he can soak the big one.
But yeah, you have to be top for the next. It's a little
If I soak big one, that means I cannot soak the small one after. So
right.
Yeah.
I think you go small, to be honest, if we are good at
Well,
surviving the
he
big.
needs to go big because I want people to live that.
True.
Or K overkill. I actually want to go look at why they died. I feel like, yeah, you could have one more person, but I don't know if he was a CD while there. Oh, I don't know what that's about, Turkle. No idea. And no, this is not a 2 tank fight. This is we 2 tank it anyway. Spine, the next one, is the one that people were saying you could 2 tank, but they lied. Let me check why we die though.
You gotta listen to this song, Ken. it's insane. Moneybag Yo is on the track, dude. Like,
What was it? 257? Oh, what the fuck? There's like a little literal 20-second skip there. Interesting.
can you invite on that character, Ken?
Think so.
We'll be waiting. This happened to Chicken Ball the other day too, by the way. I don't know if you remember in a max raid. Oh, we don't want to hear double of me.
Frames shocked if Chicken stays in G6 for healers.
Nope, I just can't see him.
Found someone to replace him because I guess his power's out. So now I'm in charge. And I hate shit noobs.
Sheriff Zoo.
Is this a coup?
You're just under new management.
His power went out in the max rate too. He needs a generator. That shit's cool.
Why is his power going out?
His neighborhood is having issues.
Get this guy summoned.
It's alright, once Canada's the 51st state, sure we'll upgrade the infrastructure.
I think he's here in Seattle right now, but the place he lives is like dog shit.
Oh.
I think he's on the water and it's storming right now, so he's just fully smoked.
He's on the water?
Yeah.
What does that
like
mean?
Beachside.
It's raiding from a
Oh.
boat.
He's raiding from a little steamboat.
He's on a dinghy.
Hey, one of them fucking
Copy
like,
waters, I gotta dip.
One of them like gambling boats on the Mississippi or something. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Like the
Yeah, his house is just on the water. There's like beach and shit.
Yeah, he's on the water.
This is Ozark.
Like
Playing on a boat.
he lives like
God
2G on the
damn.
boat.
Yeah, my bad. My power went out on the yacht. Fuck.
You hear Grimnorth. He's not gonna summon.
Gotta go throttle
No.
my butler.
No summon.
He's gotta go down through all the rooms.
Yeah.
The third living room. 14 flights of stairs.
There we go.
As soon as you're here, I'm starting.
I'm there, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
You guys just have to live the first 3 minutes of this fight, and then we're done, and then we spend 20 more minutes in the raid and leave. We're all like really happy about that.
Yeah, these land lubbers are tougher than I thought. Chicken Ball talking about us.
We're in melee with these Dreadblades right now. You're not going to get in melee if you're not going to bother because you don't care, you don't like this, whatever. You should be where green and blue world markers are. If you're at green and blue world marker and you're getting hit, you're just trash.
Big soak.
Zetol and Mellow. And watch charges. Grimnorth, I also want you hitting the Drake that's opposite the right at all times. It's you, the hunters, or hunter, singular here. Any smart ranged. Watch the sapper.
We'll do star side.
You guys heard that right? The men are coming to star side after this. Nico beds. Some of you didn't soak that. You didn't even.
Boom! Alright. The charge is so overpowered in this
You did
fight.
for 2 more minutes. Get tied, Melon.
Cycle.
Ramp, you gotta stop getting frontaled. Kill
Care.
the Sepper. It's right on us. It's Narden rail. And then lines. Right, he didn't say it earlier when I was AFK, the lines are, it's Renekton-y.
Will.
And then he Tiamat's you at the end of the line.
Yeah.
We do what to you?
Tiamat's you.
The Tiamat part is smoke.
Yeah, the Tiamat part is what smokes you. E doesn't really do anything. Yeah.
Renekton Q.
Ken, this is you. To him.
Yes, sir.
Sapper is out. Sapper is out.
This can Botes.
Taunt.
Gripping the Sapper closer to us is scary.
It's fine.
Yeah. Stand on the fire and go again.
Yeah, so it's double Blade Rush, Twilight Barrage. I don't know why he's getting hit by degradation, but Blade Rushed as well.
If I'm a melee, right, and I'm thinking to myself, like, oh my god, I need to dodge all of this shit, I know where the charges are going. They're going to blue and green side. Right, so if I'm a melee, I'm going to shift to the left side where the entrance of this boat is, or whatever, the house part of the boat where Chicken Ball's living. I'm hanging out on this side. I'm not directly behind the wall. I'm not
Well,
hanging out
when
where
he
people
said
are
fire, he
trying to
got
charge
like
somebody
I
hit,
thought he meant
right?
the little soaks, which that wouldn't make sense either because the more people
shows you
soak
melee
it,
should
the less damage it
never
does.
get
It's
hit.
shared between people, between the amount of people.
And then we just have to be careful of the little soaks as we're moving to and from the big soak.
Yeah, my second death there, clearly that did not work. We charged
I could look it up.
As the tanks
1
are running
minute
around,
15.
They'll accidentally bait a soak. You just have to slightly move for it.
Nodded. They that Dreadblade that you're talking about, MK, the second death, it went towards the group. Both of them went towards the group. Someone cut you in a straight line.
The second one charged Cam.
Yeah, but the thing is, the floor is marked with it. It's hard to see, but it was visible.
If you remember the rocket strikes from Memoron, yeah, it looks like Memoron rocket strikes. It's the same visual. They're just really tiny.
Health stones.
Yay. We will make it this time. We will win. There is no way we don't win this. We are better than Dreadblade and other guy. What is his name? Slayer. That's all that's killing us is those two guys. More than anything else. Let's go.
This Drake is gonna get smoked, right? We should be hitting the one on the other side now, because melee can finish it. Can slide over, charges close.
Will.
As ranged. Equal and mellow, perfect. You guys are on it now. Lines.
Moat.
And then heal.
Did both of them add Frontal or only the Dreadblade?
Only Dreadblade.
Again, if you're not baiting out and you're smart, and you're in the melee stack with us, if you see the charges are on cooldown, you should hit the dragon that's opposite us. Eco beds. There's bolt charges. Now if I need a multi-dot, I can hit the other side super easily. I can move off the stack. I'll give myself a moon.
Zito, suck.
Big soap. Taunt.
Right, but if you're gonna do that, clearly whoever was like,
Will.
you didn't come back when the charges were back up, so you baited one through all of us. Watch the lines. There's only one Drake on this side, right? Range, we shouldn't go into the melee if we're not gonna. Low acumen here. Low acumen here tonight.
This is Ken. Let's make sure we're MDing to him.
It's Gen DK, if anyone is confused.
Big soap.
Sapper coming.
It's the soak into lines.
Sap.
Watch the lines. Watch the little soaks.
Kill the sapper.
Sapper.
Got it.
Oh my god! Then he died.
Move Denny in a minute.
Oh.
Paints on me.
Some of you are not getting into melee stuff.
I dropped stacks if you wanna.
Big soap.
I should have called the name.
This is Zootles.
Sapper.
Move them across the side. Watch the line. It's always soaking the line.
Taunt.
Finish this last Drake, and then we win. All of you range are gonna have to face spread.
Oh, we got a
You're gonna get
tentacle,
square.
but it can't hit anything.
Melee are on square. Ranged or spread right now. Just all around the room. Ranged or spread. Moving out of the Twilight Fire. After the fire, everyone hitting dragon. After the fire, you come to man.
Me on guy.
Comprende?
Yeah.
Denny's up in 10. Every range is hitting the dragon. Grimnarth, the Tauren is not a dragon, right?
Will. Shockwave soon. 2. Blaze.
Have to get up. Denny ASAP.
Yep. Okay, range are now on moon player mark.
I'm facing side, Ken.
Roger.
Lost thing here.
Denny's
Yes,
your
lost
partner here,
everything
right?
on the dragon.
Ken, I need you to
Everything
get-
on the dragon.
Like now.
Pixel
Denny's
stack
your
on
partner,
moon.
right?
Some of you
Oh,
are
sure,
not
sure,
pixel
sure,
stack.
sure.
Pixel stack on moon. Stop casting spells. Joe, get over here. Pixel.
Shockwave soon. Shroud.
Shockwave, we move right.
Shockwave.
But you moved right into it. You walked right into
Remember,
it.
I'm in DPS gear. You have to taunt someone.
Yeah. I'm letting you get one. You have a CD. Use it. I have to drop
Okay,
mine.
but stay on that side, Nova.
Yeah, melee just on left.
Shockwave soon.
His mark's gone, by the way.
Doesn't matter. Melee just left.
I know, I'm just not looking for it.
You did taunt, yeah, I'm at 4-6.
Yeah. You're not marked as tank. That's why I can't see it.
Will.
Pixel stack on moon. Nova go opposite side of us.
Don't
Melee
pad.
follow square. Melee be on
Go
blue.
Oriana.
Go, you bury your next draw.
Melee's
Moving right on
right
shockwave.
foot now.
Range, you're moving right on range shockwave.
Benny, taunt when you can.
Oh, we move left on Mac. Nico's barrier on roar.
Can we tide?
No, do mana after the
I'll
roar.
take it at Denny's too, I think.
What CDs do you have?
Only- nothing.
Oh, let me do that. Let me do it then.
Sure.
How many stacks do you have, Denny? I still can't see.
Ooh.
Fuck, man. It's fine.
Shockwave.
Nard, your barrier on this roar.
Will.
Go now.
We have paint subs in 40.
Yeah, this is you here, Ken. Go ahead.
Taunting.
Taunt.
Shockwave is right.
Right foot
Next
now.
roar is Kimbote.
Mark limb. Just on my
It's heavy raid damage here,
Shockwave soon.
increasing as the boss gets lower.
2. 1.
You're at 1, is that correctly?
Yeah, that's correctly.
Okay.
Pacemakers,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
item.
Oh.
This is up.
Zito above me?
Next roar.
I don't have it.
Or? Alright, we're just gonna use PSs here. No! For fuck's sakes, man!
Soon.
Hello?
2.
Maybe kite.
Shockwave.
How does he not have buff?
He does a lot of
Full spread
casting.
out.
Like,
You
he
assuming-
might be able to kite.
Huh?
You just can't get hit by shit.
What?
Assuming a gender there.
Assuming a
All
jet?
fanned out.
I mean, I just don't get it. What are we using the fucking...
Watch the shockwave armor if you're
What?
flying, it's gonna be hard to dodge.
What?
Shockwave.
How are we using the fucking buffs on? What are we using buffs on?
I had to pop myself because Denny needed a stack and I had a bubble up. I mean, it would have killed me if I didn't.
Keep going, boys.
Shockwave soon.
Keep going.
Oh, okay, you're dead.
2 more people.
1. Shockwave.
3 million damage. Yeah, that you mean? Yeah, doable. Yep.
Yeah, you can
Kite,
like
kite.
unironically kite the boss for like 20% if you wanted to.
My P1 div was ridiculous, by the way. An edge charged past me and then cleaved me.
Tiamat.
It's Tiamat.
Is that an ability or what is that?
It's an item.
Tiamat is an item. It just like cleaves in a 360.
From what game?
League of Legends.
League.
Oh my god, man.
It's
Okay.
renekton E Tiamat. That's what happens.
You think you're like trying to say Tiamat Square or something? That Chinese clip.
Whoa.
I mean, really, it's just Renekton E, Renekton Q, right? Same thing.
That's not the same thing.
It's not the same.
All right, so we got Daddy Mark now, and PS is Nico first. ABC. Nico on Jen when he calls.
Repair bot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
typically I have bot, but I didn't have it for that set.
Yeah, we yeah.
I had to use it on myself or I was gonna die to hand sack.
Repair bot.
Yeah, we just need to call a different CD for you. You gotta keep that open for this fight specifically. I think it's really good value.
I believe we both had pain suppressions up.
Some of your guys' damage on Goriana is like complete and utter trash. And I think less of you because of it. Everyone thinks they're good till they have to play well, you know?
I mean, yeah, sometimes you think you're going bug mode, but you're just not.
You're not doing anything. You're in the fly trap. Hit the opposite Drake here, right? We should smoke the opposite Drake's range. Because this one's gonna get owned by melee, everyone's full CDs. Got cleaved.
I was mid leap.
Did he? Oh yeah, he cleaved out of his ass. Oh.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn, I was on
Seppa.
such a streak, dude. Wall ended 1 second before I soaked.
So we'll have you in 3 minutes.
Big soak.
Well, then Denny is gonna do the third set of ads.
Yeah.
Well,
You're hitting the Drake opposite of us, right, Grimnarth? Like I said 3 pulls ago?
Yeah.
Detail suck.
Okay.
I got hit by one. Thought I was gonna dodge it.
Big soak.
Snarred ramp. Gotta watch as we walk, right? We're not looking both ways. Or we cross the street here. Getting hit by a truck. We're still fine. Watch the fire, right? Some crouching on us. Alright, now stand on the fire and die.
We had to have missed the CD on the first one, right? I got hit for my whole health bar.
No, you just got cleaved prior.
Big soak.
Well, he did get hit for the whole health bar.
Did you try and leap last second and it didn't
I don't know,
register you
soulstone.
cooldown?
I did leave pretty late. Yeah. Why? Wait, what did you say then?
Because I took 100k from it and you took 150.
Yeah. I think that's actually why. You're right. Because usually it's like half my health, or like 60%.
Feast.
We've progged like all the hard part. We've done P1 7 times. That's the hard part of the fight, and some of you guys just have your screen off, I think.
Souls, please.
Health stones.
Just remember, wiping the stuff on the floor is cringe. They did that in Molten Core. Standing in fire on a boat. Magmadar put fire on the ground. We learned that about 20 years ago. And we are re-experiencing it right now.
Yeah.
Round and round we go. Time's a flat circle. It all
Fire
repeats
on the
itself.
ground and lines on the floor.
It's the hell sim.
We're just getting smoked.
Who typoed your name, Ken?
What do you say?
Who typoed your name first?
Smoke the opposite side, Drake.
Big soak.
Some of you did not soak that. I no idea why. I can't comprehend why you wouldn't soak that.
We're gonna go Starside after separate. Ah, jeez. That's a dog shit D&D for me. Terrible D&D. Careful threat.
Soak in the lines. Close to melee, so we should be in. There should be no line on the good side of the boat.
I can't help you.
Charges are closed. I can hit the opposite side very easily, very freely. Sapper.
Big soak.
Guard ramp.
Will.
Lethal sec.
Next soak is the hard soak. It's always a soak directly into line.
This is Ken's ads and separate.
Taunt. Big soak. Taunt.
Big soak directly into lines.
Seppo.
Yeah.
Where you don't want to dodge along the length.
Oh,
of
what the
line,
fuck am I
you
doing?
Left or right.
Separate. We have it.
Hands up, Nard. Or Nico,
Tied
sorry.
if you haven't, Melon.
Ah. My fault.
Try to move to the other side if we can.
Big soak.
This is Util impersonal.
Charge open.
Holy shit!
Always big soak in a charge.
Need help with Sappa? Maybe a grip? There you go.
Wait,
Oh!
Don't take that. Now you're safe. We'll get PBF up here soon.
Oh.
That's good.
Ah, jeez.
The triple charge. It was a double triple.
Yeah, we will never kill this boss.
Yeah. It's a fair and accurate estimate of what we're doing here.
Feast.
Yeah, what's up? How goes it?
We'll never kill this boss. If you die to some dumb shit, I'm taking 10%. Dumb shit is completely arbitrary and up to me, by the way. So.
There he goes. That's the old zoo
Shit
right
on the floor is
there.
inexcusable at this
Nah,
point
I
in
actually
the
didn't eat.
timeline. It's
Andrea didn't
pointless,
make me food today.
You're not babies, you're not
Food? Food?
not babies and not disabled for the most part.
I make you food today?
That's right.
I don't know what the hell I even did.
Today, you were just chilling with me.
I
We
don't
did
know
your
what day it
you
is.
did your horrors. It is what? It's Monday, Andrea. What? This is a kill right here. I'm gonna pot. Okay, we're killing it. We have to kill it now.
Smoke on the Drake on the opposite side because this one's gonna get owned, right? Full CDs, melee are here, no charges. Smoke on the other side. Zito mellow. One charge still. And we're gonna have another soak, and then there's gonna be lines after that soak.
What about you? Did you eat?
Right now, like, we're just chilling, waiting. Which side do you want to go to, Cal?
Diamond.
There's a bunch of fire near Diamond. We know that fire is bad. It hurts in this video game, so we're not going to stand in it. We're not going to walk through
Watch
it on
threat.
our way there. I mean, you didn't soak that for some reason. I don't understand why. You're not special. I mean, you're not in melee. Hopefully we're saved by RNG. Bridges are closed. I can hit the Drake on the opposite side. There's a sapper coming down.
I'll move after this charge here in a sec.
I'll have to watch charges.
Big soak.
Oh my god, man.
Warden ramp. Pull the
Sack here.
sapper. There's a sapper up 6 inches from the door, and some of you casting spells into these men who don't really matter.
Let's try to hit him with the throwdown.
We're gonna have a big soak, and then there's gonna be lines after. Like, you guys know.
Oh,
the
this
drill
is
by now,
Ken.
right?
Big soak.
Big soak, and there's gonna be lines, and we're gonna dodge to the left or right. We're not gonna run down the line. Look, there's the line.
Whoa, the line. Whoa.
Watch the little circle as you run in. High
Not
acting
the
players
line.
bolt Drake because the charge is down.
Rains on Nico.
Bring them to the other side if you can.
Big soak.
Big soak is personals and Z-Toll. Then there's lines after. We know there's lines coming because we see the giant charge icon on the weak aura.
I didn't get hit by that. I didn't get hit by that.
Dead to line somehow.
If you guys miss big soaks, the boat takes more damage.
But takes damage. Yeah, just trolling.
Not the troll skis.
Normal angle.
I
Can't
don't mind
be
sitting here just taking 10% for dumb deaths over and over either.
War Master Blackhorn. Let's see what he drops. I think he drops both shields.
Yep. It's awful, and they're bad. They think they're good, but they're just really, really bad at the game.
Oh,
Complete utter dog shit noobs. First they put drivel in my ears, and then they die on this fight.
Blackhorn. I must see. I don't think he drops anything for me. Yay. Let's see.
Feast.
Cataclysm. Normal mode, no. Heroic. Oh, he drops the haste
We have 20 more
mastery.
minutes before I have to
Haste
force leave for
mastery
the sun
ring?
level, so we're done in our 5-hour allotted time. So
Health stones.
I guess I'm an hour ahead. Still, I'm gonna spend 20 more minutes on this because I'd like to eat the chicken in my house.
The vial and stuff, everything can drop from this boss
before it
too,
gets
right?
cold.
The loot thing is just a... Oh, I guess it drops the
Fried
mace.
chicken.
The mace is
Yeah, we
good.
fried some chicken. So if you guys could please stop inting this very, very easy fight, it'd be great.
Have I tried freezing frittatas? No, I haven't. I used to really like eating eggs, but I don't like to cook eggs for the whole family, to be honest.
Why?
So I wish you would. I wish. That's a wish. No, you don't. Once in a
Why
while, it's not like every day. I could eat eggs every single day like that.
Dirty diapers only on this one.
Yeah, man. On CD.
Don't get hit by that. Alright, the mom's away from us. We know it's going to charge towards us. We're hitting the other Drake. This one gets smoked. If I could read some of your minds, it would just be static. Maybe in your mind, I could hear myself think and it would echo. Big soak, into men, into lines. Like, they'll come to Starside, because we're right here.
Yeah.
And then we're already in melee, and then they won't charge any of us, and the Drake is coming down on this side. I mean, let's go, right? Like, all your champion.
Use your MD every time, man. Please. Did you just tell me negative, Andrea?
It's a negative.
Negative, yes. I am the die.
After big, it's lines.
A sec.
Let's get dodged left or right. Me still along the line.
That was a small
I'll
set.
get you in a second. Ken set coming in, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Big soak.
Fabric.
Hot.
Some of you didn't soak that. Like, what is wrong with you freaks?
Yeah, that's what run through fire to soak does.
Yeah, but like Boosty didn't soak it at all.
Hot.
Rogue with rocket boot and sprint
We
didn't
don't
soak.
have Nico. Care. Avoid that.
We get Nico soon.
Should still be fine. Did you reset yet?
Yeah, you want me to take a few?
Mm-hmm. You can. Range hit the far Drake.
Hot.
Watch the charge here.
We have one more grip. Oh, okay.
Are you melee are going to soak the big soaks, right?
I need to
That's my bad.
soak
I didn't understand that you wanted me to
everything
execute. I will
possible with
now.
him.
I didn't soak everyone now.
Raj, feel like you guys should.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Don't know why they wouldn't. Don't know where that comes from.
Just different strategy. It's my bad. I didn't understand you meant everybody. It's my fault.
You know, never.
Feast. Health stones.
This is everybody has to play just to kill the boss because nobody is doing that. That might accurately represent what's going on here, man. That's I get it though. The ship keeps dying because people are not soaking at all. I think I need to also, as much as I can, help out in that department. Ah, missed my potion city.
Should be getting the Drake on the other side now, because this one died of melee.
Big soak.
Yay, everyone got hit. Yay. Everyone is everyone in the raid. What everyone means.
Ah, shit. Fuck, man.
You just ruined it, Nard. You just ruined it.
I don't know why. You be giving up?
We're always really good at this part. And
YOLO.
Everything we just did the first minute, we do that again.
Big soak, big soak, big soak, big soak. Yay.
One lines. Somehow one of you missed it again. I hit Drakes on both sides because both charges went out.
Zito suck.
Touch the lines.
Big soak, big soak, big soak.
Everyone in, pile in.
Yippee. Oh, jeez.
Watch tank.
H-Pal got meleeed. No, he got fucking smacked.
Wait, what?
That thing.
I thought he got meleeed because there was
Oh.
nothing going on at that point. Yeah, that happened to you in any of the runs yet, Ken? Where the guys just fully aggroed on you, and then they just
Ken, you're gonna go yellow?
somebody.
Ken, Ed. The pedestrians, Zoo.
Yeah, I mean, fuck them.
Sapper.
The adults are talking, right? Three of you weren't in that somehow.
Whoa, shit, dude. Come on.
Stand in the fire and die.
Looking for fire.
Would love some sapper damage. It'd be really cool.
Enemy damage taken on a sapper. Oh, look, it's Death on the Cow. AKA
Big soak.
tank above you. It feels like we're beating our heads against the wall a little bit.
Does appear we have some ranged, not really hitting them.
Feast.
Some of you guys
Repair
do
bot.
no damage to the sapper, and then also no damage to the dragon. So, like, what is your purpose?
Oh. That went deep.
Health stones.
If you live for 3 minutes and 30 seconds on this fight, then the fight ends if 25 of you survive.
They're just cranking slayers.
The men are complete and utter trash. They don't matter at all. They're like fully irrelevant. Right? You kill drakes, then more drakes come, and then the fight moves on quicker, and then the boat stays healthier. Because we're in that for less time. And then the sappers that run into the boat and explode the boat, right? They're more important than the 2 men that come down. Just like pure fluff and pad. You have to die at some point, but they're the lowest priority of everything here. The dragons are flying in. I know as a range, right? I have 40 yards of spell ability to use, and I'm like hitting a dragon as it comes down. I'm not hitting the man. Everyone is soaking.
Will.
We're gonna have another big soak where everyone gets in it.
Yellow.
Big soak.
There's big soak, and everyone's in it. And then there's gonna be lines after. And then there's these dragons. I could be hitting the dragon already as it comes down. Comes into my 40-yard range here. Watching lines, killing sapper.
Big soak.
Soaking this as everyone, not walking through the little one on the way there and dying.
Lethal sec.
I'm watching the lines. Not standing in the fire is a range. No reason to do that. Learn that one.
All right now.
I got one shot. Well, I got multi GCD, one GCD shot thing.
Gen DK is getting the next ads.
Clear lit.
Getting ready for this big soak, which there will be lines after. I'll move left or right to dodge.
One sec.
I didn't have tonks, I had to taunt both of his ads when he died, bro.
We're totally fine here. Killing this Drake. I'm gonna watch these lines. We're gonna have one more big soak and then one more set of lines. One more big soak with everyone in it. Not standing in the fire as I'm standing in the soak. Watching the last set of lines. And then I'm throwing the last dragon.
Drake's up.
Everyone should be hitting this Drake. I see fireballs.
We need soak. Good soak here. Or we die.
3%.
0%.
Yeah, and we win. We did it. Yay.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I have to get the tank up in 10 seconds here.
Yeah, then you get the dragon.
Ranged or FFA spread.
I'm not doing
Kill the sapper. Hard swap sapper.
I got.
Ranged or all on dragon.
Flames. Will.
Okay, range are now on moon. Melee are on square. Go
You should
opposite
taunt the
side ramp, go opposite
boss.
side
You
ramp.
should taunt the boss. Okay. Pretty sure I called it like 2 different times.
Denny DK is in DPS gear.
Yep, yep.
Putting left on shockwave on range.
I can't believe you let me die. I can't believe you just didn't taunt.
You guys see the ground effect, right? Is it because you have giant yellow damage numbers floating on your screen?
What happened to Ken is what happened to me earlier. 100 to 0.
Shockwave soon. Shockwave.
Yeah, I should have commended.
We are dead.
Just need a cleaner transition, I feel like.
Why is the tank dying? The tank has 2 ads on him. And he got heals from a healing stream totem and me.
He did get 1 shot though, the BF.
You talking about Kyle's death?
Yeah.
No, me and
First
Ken
one,
got
you died
quick.
in 0.4 seconds.
Yeah, if Details is right, then he just got 1 shot, but sometimes Details is buggy with the time.
Details is buggy half the time.
Could have made it though if Denny taunted there. You gotta taunt that 2 sticks.
And then Ken just got unlucky by getting meleeed by the dude before he died.
Beast.
It's just not happening.
I don't know if it really matters, but if any of you melee feel like it, I've been when the charges go out, I'm like jumping and hitting the dragon instead of like chasing
Repair
around
bot.
after the little guys. I feel like it's good.
That makes sense to me.
Going faster.
That makes a lot of sense to me. If I was a DPS player, that's what I would do.
Health stones.
It's a little cringe, spam jumping, but
Yeah, spam jumping and hitting the relevant mob in the fight. Having to run around makes sense to me. Checks out. How you feeling about this one, Ken? Good, bad?
Super good about this one. This one's the Poggerer.
Any other Drakes? I know this one dies really quickly. Really gotta watch these lines here.
Oh.
Could tide if you feel inclined.
Diamond after supper.
Can you flare those out, or is it like always chalked?
Chalk.
Big soap.
Big soap.
We're going to diamond after the big soap. Now there's gonna be lines. We know there's a dragon coming down that we can hit.
Zito sec.
Sapper. Throwing the sapper, because we know that's the next most important mob in the fight, not the 2 guys.
No RPS.
And we know there's a dragon on the yellow side, so we should be headed over there to fight that guy. I know there's gonna be another soak, and then another sapper, and then 2 more dragons. You fight them in that order.
Hence,
Taunt.
There's a sapper.
Big soak.
There's a soak. Fight the sapper. Then we watch the line. Then we're hitting the dragon.
Paint sub Nico.
And bring them to yellow after this. We have a big soak, and then we have 2 line.
Big soak.
And then we have a sapper. We're just walking through the little soaks on the way to the big soak. Ewonk. Both of you.
Take these.
Now we finish off the 2 men. Might get a sapper. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Then we can spread, right? Range draft a Fae.
me
Hitting
first here.
Gloriona.
Yeah, you.
Stop me.
Give me 5 seconds.
I'm tied now.
Shockwave.
After she comes down, melee on blue. They're on the diamond side of the boat. Range will come to moon. They're on the star side of the boat.
Shockwave. Bloodlust.
Pixel stacked on moon. Might have to take a couple steps back because my model is large.
Fuck my
Save
ass.
the B-res.
Sorry.
Rebuff cow.
Shockwave soon.
We dodge left on the shockwave.
Be on Goriona, please. Be on Goriona, please.
They're dropping like flies. We will never kill this boss.
Shockwave soon. 2, 1. Shockwave.
You guys could die with this. I don't know if you DPS players realize dodging that, but all 3 of your tanks died. So the pull is over. I hate that the soulstone bugs on this one, Crunk. It's
Yo, man.
really annoying.
Doing pretty well. 5 of 8 so far. Should be 6
Randomly
here, but
Goes away.
Oh, jeez.
I'm running back. So.
we need just to, like, we're using both BSs there. I shouldn't have died, but I don't think.
I don't think you guys should like hit Warmaster unironically
At all.
like at all. Like
They have no idea because they're clueless, shitty DPS players. But he does more damage the lower health he is.
Yeah. So the lower health he has by percentage. Every percent is 1% damage, right? So he's just cranking you. And that also has to do with his disrupting shout. And also disrupting shout is 10-yard range on Blackhorn. So if you're stood near Blackhorn, that's why you're getting interrupted.
If we all ignore Warmaster, are we gonna hit enrage or what?
Health stones.
Nope, we're not even close to enrage.
Okay, that's fine then. We just don't hit.
Might retire from healing, Ken, so I could just do no research, no prep, have no idea what's going on, and then think I'm really good because I parsed the 99 in Fireland. Might be the move for Mop. I don't know about any other healers, but like maybe we should try that. 1 pull, 1 X-Pack. Zone in, be fully clueless, into my raid. And then say I'm good. Then say I'm good.
You randomly one-shot this? I think strategy has to do a lot with that. But also, like, yeah, I don't think people are giving a shit, to be honest. My items are not broken. He's, it's like Ken started saying, the lower HP Blackhorn is, the higher the damage he deals. So ideally, you don't. It's not like you have to not touch them. It's just that they're blowing all of their fucking cooldowns on phase 2 for parse or whatnot, and causing him to be significantly lower HP.
Let's lock in, boys.
And then he hits the hard, and I died by a very small margin there. I really shouldn't have died. But we didn't have CDs for we shouldn't even need to use CDs for that. It's the thing.
Big soak. Hitting yellow side dragon.
Oh yeah. I get it. We've definitely had that before. Terkel can attest. Early Nax. Kill some shit. Come back in next week. Nobody knows what's going
I'm
on.
gonna fight Sapper.
Damn, Ash. Yellow.
I'm doing big soak.
Going to yellow.
Big soak.
Then I'm going to yellow. And dodging lines. You can pre-target that Drake as a range, the one that's coming down right now into us. To be hitting it as it comes down into us, some of the edge with 40-yard range. Now I'm hitting Sapper. His dragons are going away, and Sapper next most important mob.
Big soak.
Now I'm soaking.
Soak.
Good time, Melon. Now I'm watching lines. Now I'm hitting dragon.
Zitolsek.
Now I'm getting ready for the next Sapper and the next big soak.
Oh my god, tentacle.
To finish off these guys.
It's been so long since I've seen a tentacle around here. Kansas.
There's next Sapper and next big soak. That's what I'm worried about right now. Sapper ran halfway across the boat at 100% HP. Now I'm hitting the dragon and watching lines.
Charge, carrot. You can
I'm getting
disarm
ready
these
for
slayers.
next big soak, next Sapper, and watching lines. Try to be yellow side if we can. Watch the little ones on the way to the big one.
Paints up, Nico.
Sapper's right on top of us. And then we have lines.
Watch the lines.
Now we have other dragon. We kill this dragon, and then we spread out.
Got a one off you.
Raj.
Melee are on purple side, ranged are on yellow side. FFA'd. Dragon comes down, we're cranking
Denny,
the dragon.
You are getting the dragon. Denny, you are getting the dragon.
Not piss cranking Blackhorn. There's no reason to at all. I'm fighting the dragon.
Shockwave soon. Flames.
Cow, I'm taunting at your two.
Now I'm stacking on
Yeah.
them. Dodging left on the shockwave if it's on range.
Shockwave.
Bloodlust.
Yep.
Taunting 3, 2, 1. Bro.
The res is for the tanks here, because this seems to be a thing. We're all hitting Goriona.
Shroud. Shockwave soon. Shockwave.
It's on tank, we don't have to move range. 3 pixel stack.
On me. Zitolseko.
Hitting Goriona
You can
off my
bubble.
Screen.
Shockwave soon.
I have long on mine.
Mm-hmm.
Next roar is Nico's barrier.
Zitol buff me.
Shroud.
Ken, are you gonna be good? Yeah, you're definitely good.
It's on Ken.
He's gonna hurt you here.
Yep. Bad Sansack.
I taunted here. I taunted.
Sure, sure.
Restack them in. Nard your next drawer.
This should be you. It could be Denny as well, by the way. You're on 2.
Wait for shockwave.
You should
You're
probably
safe,
take
guys.
that,
You're
Denny.
safe.
Take
Denny taunt now, Denny. Good.
Personals next drawer.
Once you get 2, I'll taunt off you, Denny.
You should just be taunting here, Ken, honestly.
Going now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit. We're gonna kill it!
I have DRW, Bone Shield.
Ramp your next drawer. Some of you are moving
I'm taunting.
as along the shockwave as it gets wider. Like move forward into it and then scoot back after.
An RPS.
Shockwave soon. Shockwave.
Can boat to your next drawer.
Okay, you can go. This is Denny. This is Ken.
Fine.
Go now, Kimbote.
Yep.
Shockwave soon.
Nice parry.
MK getting bear
Shockwave.
and frenzy as soon as you
This
can.
is me.
Yep.
Bobka.
Mellow, you're next.
Shockwave soon.
Nico PSK.
Shockwave.
Holy shit, that hurts so bad. Please. Get wrecked.
This boss is hard, dude.
Ow.
It's crazy.
We did it. I'm
It's,
sorry, Andrea.
You right now on these fucking
I'm sorry, I'm getting
games.
excited. I'm sorry, it's exciting. The one shots are crazy on this fight.
Meleeed by Coriona. Like, surely you could pre-taunt, right?
Yeah.
Is that not a thing?
Okay, if you have never done this before, you've
Wait,
never.
well, we got a
ever
shield,
fine, you
a
have no idea what's
belt,
going on, you're clueless
a
shit,
leather.
dog DPS.
All right, a call. What the hell is this
Burning
shit?
tendon.
That's
I
garbage
don't
loot.
need you to do
We
anything
don't like
else for
that.
the
We don't
entire
like that.
encounter.
That's a Ken belt if I've ever seen one, by the way. Yeah, we did it though. See, we're good. Tercol.
Chick-fil-A sandwich.
Are we doing heroic?
Nope. The only people I want touching the tendons at all are Cads, Brad Zap, Hype W, Steel ZD, Crunk W. See? Comprende? Nobody else touches those after the initial part. We're gonna drop onto the boat. We're gonna kill
All right,
3 of them.
we're doing normal
on the
last
right
two
and the back
bosses.
left one. Everyone's free to hit those, and then after that, only the people I named are hitting them. Again, Brad Zap, Cads, Steel ZD, Crunk W, Hype W.
He still should have taunted there when I called for it.
Hazards to me.
It's just
Touching
super
the
unlucky.
20-foot poles. Obviously, you melee are fighting bloods.
Can you have him, Alex? Let me. He might not be here. He might have walked away after that one.
Ken.
Oops.
You're good, right, Ken?
Yeah.
Cool. Like I
think
said,
you're ready, Chuck.
on this fight, the 2 on the right and the 1 in the back left.
Which mob are you getting, Ken? Blood or Amalg?
Whichever you want.
Oh,
Get on
blood.
the left side. We're rolling left. Rikichi, you can also hit the corruptions. I
Don't
trust
touch
you.
the bloods. Don't touch the bloods.
Oh, they're dying. Yep.
Don't touch the bloods, boys.
PBF, David Q, Miso Ball are hitting bloods right now. The rest of you are hitting the amalgamation.
Yippee!
The amalgamation is 20%. Then you sit on your hands. Welcome to Spine, bitches.
Rip soon.
No one's hitting this amalgamation anymore. Now we're just waiting.
Rip soon. Left roll. Rolled.
The fuck is Foji saying in my ear?
Yeah, it's saying roll.
His thing is awful.
Rip soon. Rest.
And we're not touching that amalgam at all.
One is going to be stuck. One is on the other side as well. Should have enough though.
And you'll just you can gather and go through, and we'll just blow up the right plate, the right side of it. Still not touching it. Now we touch it.
Rip soon.
You can dot the corruption right now.
Hey, we're gripped on the thing.
Rip soon.
Guess that was a bad boost.
Huh.
Kill the two on the right. Everyone is killing the two on the right. And we'll roll right. Wait for the grip though. And don't get in the hole yet. You take a bunch of damage for fun.
Rip soon.
Waiting on the grip.
Rest.
Right grip.
Right roll.
Move into hole on right. Roll right.
Roll.
Now you can kill that front left one. And everyone's scooting up. Everyone's dropping their totems close here. Now we're doing the same thing. The special people are fighting the corruption. My special melee are fighting the bloods. The rest of you biohazards are fighting the amalgam.
Grip soon.
$18K death coil, by the way. Owning.
Grip soon.
Stopping on the amalgam. You are now AFK.
Start
Grip soon.
collecting.
Break that grip. My
Kill.
special people. Kill the amalgam. You can dot the corruption in the back. Like full dot the corruption in the back. And then fight the tendon. We'll kill the two on the right. Wait for the grip on the left, and then we'll roll left.
Taunt.
Sorry.
Everyone can fight these.
Grip soon.
I'll be there in a minute.
Grip soon.
We're headed toward right. Don't go in the hole yet.
Rest.
Break the grip. When the grip goes away, we get in the hole.
Right roll. Grasp. 3, 2, 1. Roll.
And we can kill the front left one. Pulling our totems up. We're getting close again. Special people are hitting the corruption. Biohazards on amalgam. Special melee on the bloods.
Grip soon.
Can clear.
Grip soon.
Stop on an amalgam. One more. Now you can go.
Bloodlust.
Full dot the corruption in the back. Everybody full dot it.
Grip soon.
Red grip.
Lust. That went perfectly good. That was the best normal spine we've done all week.
Poggerer.
Wow, I love normal spine. Wow.
Where is the death claw going? Oh, what dropped? Will, Wrath, Belt, Love.
I was right as he died, and now I'm just on his spine.
Oh, we got one of each. We got Eye of Unmaking, Will of Unbinding, and Wrath of Unchaining. Nice. 403.
Cool.
There we go.
Another flask here real quick.
Feast.
Well, this character is going to be fun to play in the 5 minutes this coming
Kaz,
week.
Nar, Justin, you're all standing on that diamond marker. I'm gonna move it on every platform. The rest of you are with me on Moon. This platform and the far left platform. I mean, everyone's just hitting the thing in the back.
Hell yeah.
On the third and fourth platform at 70 and 40, these little tentacles are going to spawn. And you have to single target them down. You
Wait,
can
where's
chain
my
lightning
notes? Oh
them
my god,
if
I
it
don't know what to do.
hits the boss. You can
Where's
sweep
my
off
note?
them, but you have to
Hold on
main
a sec.
target them.
Half kidding, mostly not. Boom. Oh, I should have done this. Well, just in case. Don't worry, it's fine. I know what's going on. I can't. I don't know what's going on. 1 second.
We will not wipe to bolts.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For the corruption. Everyone's on Moon. All of you range your pixel on Moon. Ramp, you're getting hit by the low GWID people standing there with your blue marker. Right there on the diamond. Yeah, there you go. Melee are on blue now. There we go. There we go.
Oh, the tentacle is actually hitting the tentacle. Nice. Tanty on tanty action.
Ranged, this bolt was coming in. You're gonna switch to it and hit it. Hit it now.
Bolt incoming.
Ranged are fully smoking it.
2, 1.
My timing was very bad on the D&D there. Or was it? I can't yet. It's going to be like 5 minutes.
These things here later, we have to single target them. They die for free right now. It's normal. Or on normal with red. But it's one of the only 2 things we can wipe to. One of the 3 things. On the last platform, Ramp and Nico, you're saving your 2 CDs for final. You won't use them for that final bolt. We're going all the way to the
come
left
on.
here after.
Kill the blood.
Little drive-by death strike there.
You tied on this platform.
Low goods on diamond. Melee are on blue square. Ranged are on white boon.
Okay, priests.
You get 2 being suppressed.
No.
You didn't need it, but
You call them
Well,
bolt cads?
I'm fully smoked up that War Master, dying to
Yeah.
that break.
Yeah. Bolt. Everyone's fighting it.
Hold incoming.
When we go to the next platform, we're stopping at 85 on the next arm.
Oh, I forgot to like there's one more weak horror I want to make for tomorrow for this fight. One more little tip and trick. Faji has a weak horror for it, but I don't like how it looks. I need to make my own. That's the Cataclysm weak horror, of course. Oh, 2 tentacles. Look at that.
Remember, on this next platform, we're stopping at 85 on this arm. 85.
Oh, it is working, kinda. Maybe not. Wait, I made the weak horror without even understanding that I made it. The fuck? Oh, okay, I got up at 5 in the morning today.
Right, I'm stopping because I know dots.
Or wait, no, I got up at 3 and went away at 5. Okay, that's more like it. Everything got wiped off my memory there.
But I got an hour of farming.
Go on.
1 mountain silver sage. 5
At 70,
oil,
you're gonna have to swap
purple
to
lotus, and
the
10
burnings and fight
menthol.
them.
Yeah,
Single
you're not
target
supposed to do
spells.
that. You literally got like 5 gold. What you need to do is farm dungeons, like orbs.
Single targeting blisterings. Rally right now, Ram. Tied again, Mellow. Single targeting lays. When we get to the next platform, all the way at the right, it's the same thing. You stop hitting that wing at 85. And after we kill the thing in the back, you still don't hit it, you wait for the bolt.
Yeah, the double damage
the
thing
Pico will press
works,
their
except
rate
I need to
button
make
when I
it
say
not
to
just be
press their
5
rate
seconds,
button.
right? It needs to be like boss cast Cataclysm. I need to write this shit down.
Stopping at 85 on this arm.
Maybe you guys will remind me. I need to fix the Cataclysm Week. I probably made it halfway through, stopped, and went away. I don't know. It's so awkward though. That
Fully off it now.
double damage
Get
in the
ready for
middle
the
of the
thing in the
screen.
back.
Bloodlust.
We kill this, and then we're still waiting. We're waiting for the
You
bolt
have
to
this.
happen after this.
So you can. Okay.
When do you want my CDs to?
We're gonna use it on the last platform. This dies and you're not hitting the wing. You are not hitting the wing after this. We're waiting for the bolt. Right? Not hitting this. Not casting.
Not casting,
flash
but
spells
casting.
into it. Waiting for the bolt. We're pressing every raid CD right now, and then we're killing the bolt.
Both rogues died?
Now we're hitting the arm. Single targeting. Everyone still has their extra action button bound, right? For the next platform? Single targeting.
Yeah, probably. Sorry, bro. Baited you.
I pressed it.
If you're targeted with shrapnel, the robot lady that we paid $30 for will tell you to press your extra action button. If you don't, you'll die. We'll laugh at you.
Tied.
2 tank heads are gonna come out and you guys are gonna smoke them. Get ready to smoke these first, though. Kill the fragments. I'm arranged. I'm hitting the far one. Arranged. I'm hitting the far one. It's gonna cast. Here come tank ads. You smoke those. Ramp rally. As you command. Z to lamb. Nico barrier.
This is the best
Everyone press extra action.
heroic count GDKP we've had this week.
And link.
Come on, let's see a Girthalak here. Need a higher item level Girthy.
So, Chicken said he still doesn't have powers. The way this is gonna work, he has the first half of the raid in his pot, or in his thing. I have the back half. So I'm gonna bid out this back half, and then I'll pay you with that, and he'll pay you the rest. And Chicken has loot. He's gonna make a channel in the Discord to bid it out.
Health
Like all he has
stones.
is offhands and like 1 tier piece.
Yeah.
Or a dollar.
Yeah, luckily he bid the Krayish out. What did we get? Well, we got a Girthalak after all. Yes, 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 yes. I think I will be taking that one. I don't see myself ever swapping this weapon off. But look how much damage you get. Look how much damage you get from that 13 item level increase. You get 100 DPS. You gain almost 400 damage, yeah. Off the top, on the top hand. Not that it matters too much, but
That's ball.
you gotta win this Skirthalek.
Welcome.
The best this week, yeah, Turgle. What do you mean? We've had a long week of a bunch of GDKPs, and this is the one that cleared the most. Of the GDKPs.
This north side, it's actually insane.
Yeah, I'm gonna put everything up here, and then we'll go from there, I think.
So not next week, but the week after that, this GDKP should be at least 7 of 8, if not 8 of 8.
It's just like some off and a few. I think it's like just some tier. So I'll make a
Oh,
channel.
we got Vanquisher 2, 403
And I'll
item
put like a
level.
deadline for when the bids will stop on that, and then once that's done, then we'll do.
I did drop, but I don't think I'm taking it. I just got my 2
hoping
trinkets.
my gargle has history of everything.
I have this entire thing recorded, so I can send it to you. If you
Yeah,
need it.
yeah. But like there's like an issue with that because some of you guys gave me goals, some of you other guys didn't give me goals, so we're gonna have to figure that out later. But either way, that's just how it is for now.
What's this build? Oh, it's just a male build.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Yo.
How's your mental, bro? Thank you, by the way.
I'm fine.
Save me nick of time.
I just don't understand like what goes through people's heads. Like I said, if I could read their mind, it'd be static.
Yeah, I was watching. I was on your Twitch the entire time. I was watching the entire War Master Blackworm prog. Yeah, there's some of you mages, boys. Really gotta make the mages look a little better than
Mage
that.
player.
Like it's not looking good. That's why mages have like bad reputation because of shit like that.
You want normal agi trinket chicken?
Yeah, just here. I'll just DM you. Just like stop at this price.
Kronk Helm. This is the one that's good for disc. This is the good tier piece. Back home.
How much do you think this helmet's going to go for? The other Vank pieces went for 100 and 125, I think. Fair price. 101, yeah. Oh, they want that. They want it. You gotta keep going up, eh? Where's Skirthalek in this? Don't dox my bid, bro. It's the wrong bid, too. Damn. There. $161 for the helmet, by the way. I'm not really trying to blow my load week 1, but almost 200k went to just the trinkets. Got those out of the way. That's good. The creation, the BLF. Just Skirthalek, and I think that'll do for this week. 9 piece of bronze flight.
Damn, been dead.
This is your best for the next however many weeks. Next 4 weeks. Until another one drops. What's up?
Are they equivalent to the with the shoulder offies?
I think these are better than the shoulder off base.
Ball.
What do you say, Grimnar?
Gloves of liquid
Is
smoke.
the shoulder, the
It's-
410, the 410
That's the
shoulder?
403. That's the 403, right? You should sim it because the shoulder off piece that you bought from Morchok, that's
In
410.
trinket, same thing. Like
And
there's 1,000 casters in this raid, and you're gonna be wearing this for at least 4 more weeks, and then who knows how many are gonna drop after that. You could buy this, pretend to be good still. You guys know the deal. Strength 1, same deal.
No, wait. How much was it again? D5.
Agi 1.
Steel.
I don't think warriors use that one, right?
No, I don't think so.
They do not. Yep.
Rest of Showman belt.
I think it's Elibus too.
All right. So listen, Andrea just started a Molten Core run, and so you guys get a couple more hours out of me. I will be here. We will be doing the Prot Warrior and Prot Pally dungeons.
Enhance.
Couple hours,
dagger,
truly, right? Not 4 hours?
Depending on
She just now got into a Molten Core. Holy shit. This was 6 of 8, by the way. This was 6 of 8. The full thing. Just Madness, Spine of Madness were on normal. Really good.
This expansion's Valinir.
This is the best. This is what I would call the flagship GDKP of the week because Chicken Ball, despite not everybody being a main Who Raider, he usually has the strongest roster on Monday 7, which is now. So dating back, 2 years ago, this used to be his main run.
Earthy.
Just put your max because you're not gonna get it. So milk. Sorry, man. Next week.
Is that when you bring your other DK count?
Probably. All right. Big Girthalak. So, yeah, all the good shit. Happy. Didn't get any tier, but if I was going to get tier today, man, I would, I mean, that's a lot of gold. If I was going to get the tier, that's like 700k on week 1 character, or week 1 of the character. I could have done it and just swapped it to the guild raid, but I don't think
have
that's...
3 of these.
I don't think that's really wise right now. Enough people were ready to blow their loads on those items.
Yeah.
What? That's what it's called. Yeah. Blow the gold load. Obviously.
Paladins are used to clicking buttons. They have no fucking idea how to buff.
Nobody knows anything,
no
Andrea.
fucking idea head above.
The way that you talk about your pugs is what you can hear Zoo talking about our people here in a GDKP.
Okay.
Same shit. He kept saying if I were to be in your headspace, like in your head, all I would be hearing instead of thoughts is static. Because he keeps like he keeps telling everybody what to do, but not like he's not micromanaging them. He's just guiding them into what they should be already be doing.
At least the last time I checked, I'm pretty sure they were.
Like, none of these animals are gonna get buffs.
Yeah.
Y'all are fucked. You're not getting heals.
Yeah. It was a fun raid though.
Barely gonna be able to buff the.
This is what I have
killers
for you.
correctly.
I don't have like
Watch,
any
I'll
of the
get
other
salve
tank shit.
instead of whizzing.
You could trade me for
Know
the
what I
back
mean?
half of the raid, and then Chicken will mail you the front half when he gets power back.
Miso ball paying chicken, or you?
Lisa Ball has nothing to do with this.
Miso Paul is just a friendly bystander.
Trading Lil Zoo.
All right, we need a crew, by the way. Let me just put this note aside for how much they owe us. I can't even tell you how big the pot is. It was 500k just for these two bosses. I don't know how Chicken Ball is gonna do that. But my Gurthalak has been paid for, and then the other two trinkets later. Let me change my sets here while I'm here. Girthy, big ass BFL, and big ass Kreish. Man, I want to go into a dungeon with him right now.
Keep trading for regular cuts.
All right, need to do dungeons. That was probably not a good idea. I should go. Let me put a Fallen Crusader on this really quickly. Oh shit, this doesn't even look as good. Well, this actually matches a tier 11. I wonder what the heroic one looks like. Is it gotta be purple or something? The blue is much better though.
You hear Ken?
Twilight Zoo.
No, I'm gonna hang out with Gabby. Be around tomorrow, or
Yeah.
really, really late tonight.
It's a 403. It's not Biss, but it's as close as I will be to Biss, this weapon. Until we can kill Madness, of course. I need to very quickly go transmog that, because that's ugly. And then I go into Dungos. Got a Prot Paladin. I don't know if I'd call a Prot Paladin done. Maybe I might start on a Prot Warrior real quick. Yeah, see, this looks so much better. This character made out big though. Biss trinkets, which are the whole thing about me buying these items is that they are very clearly the highest DPS increase per item that you can get in the
Guess what
dungeon.
I got Might.
You got Might.
We have two. We have
Yeah,
two
tomorrow it'll probably
paladins.
drop again. Well, people might
And
get
I
big gear
got
for Tuesday,
Might.
but once you get to like
They just need to 5-minute you. That's all you're saying.
No, they need to 5
Yo, what's up, Black?
the tank.
Raid was good. Gonna do
But
some more
they don't
dungeons
know
now.
that.
We got 6 of 8. This vessel can also go and never return. And this worm, I think the worm can also go away. Yeah, this character is decked. We got 5. This was Chicken Ball Monday 7. The flagship, if you will. Alright, I'm gonna get on my Prot Warrior, I think, and we're gonna do a bunch more dungeons. Any brave people for Twilights? If I tanked Spineless ads, yeah, on the Prot Pally, yeah. You can exclamation spine and you'll get directed to a YouTube video I made with the Prot Paladin, with my footage in it. And if you don't trust me enough, you can also see on YouTube streaming. I have live broadcast there as well, like a VOD, and it has timestamps on it, and you can go see.
That's tough, Cap.
What's up?
That is a tough response.
Yeah. I figured. I wasn't supposed to be here, but got a couple hours now, so. Prot Warrior, yeah, I'm going to be tanking more runs this week, so I need to get my tanks up and going. I think I definitely need to do an SFK and then just hope for the best, I think. How do you... Zoo, can you invite? Ah, Zoo left as well. You watched it, was wondering if I had any more comments on it. You could kite them well enough, but the additional bloods in P3 were aiding healers while you were kiting. The problem with that fight is that they changed the threat modifiers to be very, very low. So everybody is doing very low threat instead of tanks doing omega threat. So the biggest tips for me to give you is what I already said. So you consecrate where the raid team is. That's one really big one. If you Holy Wrath, you can well, I'm on a Prot Warrior right now, right? But like maybe I can show you is you pre-consecration right before the bloods kill you, and you're on the group right before they get to you. You know, you consecration, and you keep moving towards the tanks a little bit. Then you'd be like, so, well, shit, man, I can't show you this, but you'd consecrate, you'd Holy Wrath when you're inside of the group. You'd Holy Wrath everything, and you can easily just Wings Hammer Sapper or Wings Hammer or whatnot. I'm not glyphing consecration, no, fuck that. At every other rotation, you can get a whole lot of threat, though, by doing just that. If you don't need a Holy Wrath to kite, which you do not need it to kite if you have a good kiting path. You can do that every time, right? You have your other tank, your bear, whatnot. They help you. And, yeah, that's how you pick shit up off of there. Oh, what is this? Threat on the bloods, yeah, was fine, but there was always a handful of bloods that were going to the healers. Yeah, I mean, you just have to judge them one at a time, like, you know what I mean? You judge. If you can prejudge before they get good aggro on it. So, if the blood is if the blood is out of melee range of the people that pull aggro, they would need 100%, 130% of the threat current. So if you can judge that target, and then you can shield the other target and keep continuously keeping your GCDs of shield and judge for that, you have a triple taunt and another single taunt. That should be enough for you. Show warrior gear. This is a 2-timer Fire Lance champion. Like I did 2 Fire Lance on this. Neither of them were 7 of 7. we're gonna get crazy redundancy here. The team just queued into one, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. But this is looking good, really good. Might have a team here. Let me change. Dragon Soul BDK is no longer. Prepping Prot War for DS. Accurate.
I'm not gonna get. They don't have kings. They don't have kings.
Looking great at 8 of 8. I mean, this
They
kit.
don't have kings.
You have to remember, not a lot of shit will kill you in that place.
Get off the game right now. Don't have kings.
Give me just a moment. Other than, yeah. The gear you can get from LFR gear is insane for this raid. They don't have kings in her Molten Core raid. It's 2 paladins and neither have kings, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I would call this raid easy for tanks. I would just say if you are a BDK, the only things you're worried about is Morchuk a little bit. Ironically, first boss. Morchuk, Zonaz, you know, War Master, when you're going crazy on that shit, is a BDK. BDK is like one of the more susceptible characters to get fucked. Because you just stack Devastates much easier. They hit much more often. And Madness, I think, probably okay on all tanks as well. I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it easier than Firelands in terms of tank gear. It's just that you have... The gear is so powerful this portion of the game that the scaling seems to have been not as good on this one. So if you remember, you walk into tier 11 and you're in 350 gear and you're in blues, you're going to get your shit rocked on bosses like Cho'Gall, Sinestra even, Chimeron even. Which, it's all solvable, right? But you're going to get your shit rocked, and then you get into Firelands and you're full bis, you're, you know, 380 your item level, or about 379, whatever we were at. It wasn't that bad, especially on BDK. Going into this, it's not that bad either, especially if you have the 4 piece. But yeah, now it's time to do some dungos. I will be back in just a minute while they prep themselves for the next go here. Uno momento, por favor. I'll be right back. All right. Are we moving on from this? Let's see. About 5-10 minutes till we start the next one. It's a good time to get the Cataclysm. Haha, yeah. I think all you need to do is monitor that there's a cast there instead. I'm just too dumb to figure out how to do it, I think. Well, not really dumb, but like, I don't need a cast start on it. I just need a cast, I think. Also, the Hagara thing did not work, I don't think, which was very bad. It's actually this one right here. Definitely should have popped up. I don't know why it didn't. But let me see what trigger 1 can be. A player unit info cast from boss. Cataclysm. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So instead of combat log cast start, we're just gonna go to player unit info cast boss. This should also work. And we'll just leave it there. And then we'll be able to tell when we can do double damage. Also, it kind of didn't line up with the other week where I did it. Let me see. It just needs to be a little farther up, I think. Let me see. This notification row top. This disable all of that. Just this. Yeah. That's what happened. So all these weak auras need to just move up by like 20 pixels. Oh, shit. Wrong one. This one. Minus 169, minus 149, 45. Let's see what that does. Yeah, that's much better. All right, so that should show for next week or tomorrow. Yeah. And then as far as the Prot Warrior is concerned, there might be too many people playing Warrior in that group right now. So I'm just probably going to play Consecrate. Got the Soul Drinker. Got a bunch of gear. Just need to gem and enchant it. And actually, I could just use it now, I guess. And I think it's very obvious what we're gonna do here, right? I'll do 2-piece Retribution instead of shoulders. And I don't know about legs, because I did want to buy the trinkets. But I could already go like technically 2-piece, I think. Let me see my 60 upgrades. I did all this months ago. in preparation for this shit. I don't have a good. Well, I do have a tier 4-piece. I do have that, but it's just not a thing. But I think like leg helmet is, yeah. Leg helm ret is what I go here. Leg and helm, which makes sense for my setup as well. Kinda. I'm just replacing all of them, right? So it doesn't matter really. Chest guard and hand guards. Chest guards and hand guards. Chest guard and hand guards. Holy shit, I can't talk. Basically, if you wear two-set, Judgment actually becomes like one of your most relevant GCDs. So I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna go helm leg real quick for Judgment to generate a combo point. So we have the helmet. Need to buy the legs. And I gotta go 2-piece ret with these two really quickly before they finish their dungeon, of course. Now I'm sweating. We actually want the ret.
Have a Jordan with 30 spell power.
Just making sure. Ret and ret. Just these two for now, so I can instantly equip them. And then we enchant it. And whatnot. I could also do the shoulder, by the way, while I'm here. I could do that. Shoulder. And chest. Well, I could actually just do chest, shoulders for now. True that, too. Talking to myself, sorry. Alright, what am I doing? First things first. I gotta get the leg enchant. Getting slightly confused here with all the shit to do. Only 23 fragments. That means I can't get a trinket yet. But I can do this very quickly. Where do all my helmet enchants go? Oh, I just got a new one here. Okay. No, that's an agility one. Sheesh. I think I might have mixed them up. This goes to commoner. Ah, my god, man. Do we want to queue up with Tetsu? Leg armor.
I'm fucking under strength. Fuck.
Are you alright there?
Also, fuck.
What's wrong with you?
No. Dude. Just join and go AFK.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Then I won't have to heal your dumb ass. And also drink the fucking boss once in a while. God damn. But Magmadar's been 20 foot tall the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Never in my life, not even in classic.
You got it right.
Vanilla bullshit.
Ash got it.
Holy.
Ash got it.
Fucker. Okay.
Ah.
And I
Who the hell has all the Arcanums? I think we're good to go for a change of music, right? A little bit. Yikes, that set looks bad. A little bit of completely changed. A little bit of metal. A little bit. So this character now has 2 piece for Judgment, generates 1 holy power. Yeah, it's really good. I should also get the other 2 pieces, but for now it's alright to have that. What do we want to reforge this to? Well, first of all, let me transmog. .28 expertise is a little too much. I mean, this is fine. This is fine. I don't even need to reforge, to be honest. What I do need to do is probably get, like, I don't know. I mean, I can't get the hands, right? So it's shoulders and chest. I could probably just go ahead and get Prot tier. Oh, he's ready. All right, here we go. Is Pummel streaming right now? This is Pummel, by the way. Big streamer. Extraordinaire. Playing Prop Paladin in the dungeons, if you are getting healed well, is actually one of the more fun things. It's definitely more fun than Bear. Only thing good about Bear is its survivability and, like, 2-button press. I don't know if it's as fun as DK. DK goes crazy, but it is very fun. I might consider buying some stuff. Some 397 gear, but maybe not. I don't know. I think we just farm a bunch of shit. That's, like, the best thing to do. We got the worst one, didn't we? Look at that.
De Guardia de Lamas.
I could have freed it myself, but I'm busy. I'm busy admiring that Judgment gave me a point. Alright, looks like I remember how to play this thing. Holy moly. This Paladin goes hard too. To be honest, tanks in this tier, when you're doing these dungeons, you're like maybe 80-20, right? The computer plays 80% of your damage and you play like 20-ish. Oh, they're going black every time, eh? Ah, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is bad. I will help us. Hold on a second. No way! Okay, we got the mana. Oh, holy, I was gonna say. There's no way we didn't get the mana off that. Yeah, this is huge quality of life right here, by the way. The Judgment giving you an extra holy power means a lot. It means you just... It's not like the biggest thing in the world. It's just that you have this extra ability to generate that holy power. It just leads you to the 3 combo point much quicker. Consistent. This is a really bad group comp, by the way. Just saying. See, like right there, I probably shouldn't have pressed that button. I should just not press Crusader Strike if I have Judgment off CD, I think. I have to see how this actually lines up on the damage portion of things, but I'm pretty sure Judgment's gonna take precedence over that now. Also, I shouldn't have stayed out. Oh, he didn't stay out either. Okay. Heck yeah. I think I need to turn down my game a little bit. Way too many hammers going out there. Don't do it, Bubba. It's lovely when Raz doesn't get bugged, isn't it? Earlier it got bugged. We almost swiped here. Wait, we actually came like a GCD close to wiping. Please don't pull that. Please don't pull that. Please don't pull that. Please, sir. Sir! Sir! Oh, sirree. We're not in combat, so... No, man! What are you doing? Did he just do that? Did he for real? Okay, I mean... He could have just died. Kinda trying to get him to die here. This is not looking too good. Ouch. Rogue sap failed? I don't think these are sappable. Refuses to get buff. Yes. Fuck off. We don't have time for this. I gotta get used to this rotation. This changes everything. Why are we not able to look for another player, by the way? Olimpo Latino. Latino. Of course Rogue has lead. Of course the Rogue has lead. 2 rogues, by the way. We have 4 melee in this group. This is gonna suck. Somebody has to sit in the other. It should have been Koshima going on to the other one, right? Hell yeah. This is insane to me, by the way. I'm dead as heck. I'm dead right here. 100% dead. Oh my god, man. It can't be going down this way. It cannot be going down this way. Not only did we get the worst one out of all of them, to be honest, for a bug, we get a full fucking melee comp.
Our leader's a Jaja. I ran. Here's the boss. They ran into these giants. Wiped us. Couldn't see that coming from a mile away.
What is this? Moonlit? Please do not be a feral. Moonlit. So the map is working, but the player location is Blizzard, please. What are we doing? Alright. Please don't be a feral. Please don't be a feral. Yes. And he wants a buff too. He knows he needs to get a buff. Yeah, that's 1 in a million. I almost thought I mean, if he was feral, this might have been a quit for me. Might have been a give up and go again. Moonlit being a feral. This is just a crazy dungeon to do with a 4 melee comp. Especially when you have Jajas and people who don't know how to press any buttons. It's just crazy. But look, this, like, the rogue understands what's going on. It's the other rogue that was completely clueless. We're probably not gonna qualify for Warcraft logs off of this in this 5-man, since we had so many swaps though. We dumped a rogue and a ret for this. Come on, Pummel, kill that void. Let's go. Yes. By spamming, yeah. We're gonna be double warrior rogue. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to come along, you want to own, surely. Don't get to play with a lot of good rogues, but when Nova was playing with us here, he was doing like 85, 90k DPS on some bosses. Single target. He went bananas on the... Ooh. Yeah, okay. I will just never get used to that making a combo point now. Sure. Yeah, I like that. We've had rogues in every dungeon pretty much that suck really bad. Like you don't really understand what's going on with that guy. Kind of suck. Yeah, that's true. We've gotten burned by more rogues than been helped by. I mean, this guy has been in the dungeon the entire time, and he's doing half the damage of warrior. No clue. I don't know what's real and what's not anymore. I don't know if like people are just legit shit at the game, or they're AFK, or I don't know what it is. But yeah, he's like, you know what? That's fine. Ooh, that AM went kind of hard. Yeah, he's definitely a crank artist. He's just, you know, painting on his DPS canvas here. Whoa, 2-stacker. Okay. At least we can sap with these guys, eh? So we can completely skip skip this and sap X. Yes, look at him go, man. Look at him go. He's going. Yes. That's the kind of energy I need from a rogue. Now, surely we don't hibernate one of them, eh? This is kind of rough. We might get owned here. We'll see. Pretty sure Koshimo is on 370 item level. Or less. Yeah, 372. He's a tier 11 gamer. Alright, I think that's enough pad here. No. Not the crack. Ah. Ah. Oh. Down hands. Is that pummel? Yeah, this is pummel. Off stream God X. Pummel. Pum war. Yeah, it's a tough fight. When you're doing 0 damage. I mean, it's Boomkin too, man. How are you? How? I actually did double his damage on the ball. Like, what are we doing? Hmm. I think we just pull this. Let's get the RP rolling here. Might need to bubble here in a second. Let's see. Ooh, nice. Alright, looks like we're gonna lose Pummel after this one. Because of this pug, by the way. I don't blame him. This is like a mental breaker right here. The dungeon, and then a DPS queue into you. The pugs. Shit's rough. Oh, no. Yeah. Carol and chests. No good. It is rough. It is rough. Need DPS. Let's go. Oh my god, all these guys are in Dragon Soul. The frick? I guess we just go. Oh, at least it's not the other one, eh? Oh, we got a misdirection right off the rip. Divine snack. Come on, man. Come on, elevator. I will say that the holy power from Judge is it's living up to its hype. Shit's owning. You can get like the whole thing about the Peli holy power. You can only get 3, right? But it's like 90% of the time you just have this ridiculously bad RNG, and then you just don't proc anything that's useful. And so this is actually allowing you to do more judgments, higher value out of Judge now. So Judgment is what procs your good stuff. All the stuff that makes you crit. Gotta have Judgment. Our combo builders proc Shield being a combo builder, and then Judgment is now also a combo builder. It's crazy. Yeah, it's much smoother. I really, really strongly dislike this, by the way. The way they made Holy Power in this game in particular is just not it. It's hard to play with. Oh my god, man. Nobody kicked that. Kind of rough here. There you go. That was shield proc. This bubble is killing us. Did I ever farm Kirtonos for boots? Yes, I did. When you say farm, clearly you just mean like I one-tapped and got it, right? That's what you mean? Because that's definitely what I did. I definitely didn't try to farm. I was helping Andrea. I don't even remember. We were leveling her paladin up by 3-manning, you know, dual box, but 3-manning Skullments. That was a meta for that day. And we just got lucky and I got it instantly. Intentional. Did she get bracers? Yeah, she did get bracers too, yeah. So we would do the 2 dark room runes. Dark rune rooms. We did those 2. I guess we're gonna kill the black here. And we would do Kirtonos as well for her bracers, but then the boots instantly drop, so like how can I say no to that, you know? Just, I'll take that, surely. Yep. That's mine. Yeah. I don't actually use them, Hash. I don't sim anything on the hunter. And I feel like you don't need to at that level that we're doing things at. I don't even have Wind Fury, so what's the point of it all, you know? It's just melancholy. Oh shit. Tetsu's getting owned. See, like, I could have procced my shield 5 times there and just never proc. So, that's where the judgment comes in. I whiffed the wings there. It's misclick, mispress, click. Trying to help that hunter a little bit. There you go. Yo, they fixed the voids, right? It's like the void dies, but it has like a timer, so it doesn't actually go away until you get the mana back. It doesn't die instantly anymore when you kill it. It floats over all over the place. But it's not dead. It's good. Some good stuff right there. Might need to get some vengeance here. Let's see. Oh, I have a question, by the way. When's the last time you guys saw somebody type to you instead of overpowered? Imba. IMBA. I just realized I don't think I don't think I've seen anybody use that word, not even once, since I started playing Classic. But that's how we used to, like, we didn't use to say overpower all the time, we used to say imbalanced. And then I realized I'm too old for this shit. Way too old for this. The word imbalanced. That used to be like the primary way of saying. Oh my. In before? Nah. IMBA. Imbalanced. Instead of saying overpowered, this is what people used to say. Back in my day. I just had to separate this group. What's happening here? Well, I'm younger than you, so yeah, it can be age at that point. Really? That's crazy to me. That's all people used to say. That's the cool kids word for overpower. Come on, mate. Come on. Get your ass in here, mate. Speaking of Aussies. Netflix just aired the new season of Alone from Australia, and I need to watch that. It's a survival show where you get a bunch of competitors, like, what is it, 8 or 10 competitors get put on a part of the designated area where they're going to compete for survival. Ooh, I probably should have helped them on that one. And they always have the Alaska / British Columbia way up there, I think. But they never have anything like that. It's for the first time I think they have Australia. Gotta watch that. More on Australia stuff. We just watched, what do you call it? Apple cider vinegar, which is also featured Australians. Outlast is also there? That's awesome.
Outlast where?
Australia?
Yeah, they have the latest one.
Oh.
Netflix is,
I haven't watched that.
I haven't watched it yet.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, well, I did, but I went to sleep.
Went to sleep. Unlucky. I'll tell you what. I'm not an expert on Australia and their terrain, but four-wheel drive vehicles have been they have interested me since ever. I've been really, it's like it used to be a big thing for me, so I used to watch a lot of videos of people rolling through the terrain in their diesel trucks in Australia. Some badass 4x4s there. That's what they would be called, I think. I don't think they call it four-wheel drive over there. These pugs are always look how far behind those pugs are, by the way. I'm just saying, right? Like, no flame, but surely you have boots if you're doing these dungeons, right? Surely you can boot. You always boot before and boot after. It always lines up. Anyway. I think that hunter is able to dispel that too, yeah. Nice. Big Divine Guardian there. If I want to see something really American, look up YouTube videos of people going to the Glacier View car launch. Nah. Always trying to watch other cultures, other countries. I'm not even from here, but I've had enough of what they got to offer on shows here from here. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Boom. Oh my god, Tetsu. Almost died. They launch cars off a cliff into a quarry while the Air Force has huge Boeing aircraft buzz overhead. That sounds very American, actually. Phase 2. Oh, look at that. Look at that. 3 tap to 3 oh my god. That's filled my holy power and 3 GCDs. It's impossible. By the way, they have this talent on retail. Basically, you have 5 charges of this. But when you use Judgment, which is your main Propelli ability, like main rotational ability, it gives you 2 holy power, not just 1. Hope I blew your blind. That's what I'm used to. Like making the UI for Cataclysm, I already came in understanding how this class is going to work, but I didn't realize Crusader Strike and Hammer of the Righteous are both on the same 3-second cycle. How stupid is that? And then there's no other generators. Like what were people thinking? Why didn't they have more QA on this? I don't know. I don't know why they didn't have more QA on this shit. Alright, we're leaving these suckers. No offense. If you're doing less damage than a prop alley, you're not doing well. Damn, there's still nobody online. Gotta keep going then. Oh, let me get a trinket real quick. 47, that's enough, surely. Did I get a DPS trinket, by the way, or straight up just go ahead and start the, well, I think Indomitable Pride is good, but I feel like on Paladin, maybe Soul Shifter is slightly better even. And just put that instead of like the Vial. Just have Perma Mastery on. SFK. Soda, Tetsu, Tech Sword, and Koshimo. It's great. Sap and Cap. Wait, where's Tetsu at? He's offline. Oh, no. Yep, good thing I stopped. Yeah, let's Ardent Defender here, plus DP equals Cowlifts. Yeah. See, like, I feel like Judgment is just going to be the best GCD to use now over Crusader Strike, and it's driving me crazy. Because I knew it's going to be good, but I didn't think it would be this good. It's just an owner GCD right now. Might be the best I'll ever see this paladin DPS was. That was like a 37k, I think. Judge. Boom. 26k on crit. I mean, it's hitting. It's just so much better. I don't understand. Why was this not a baseline thing that it gives you 1 holy power? Imagine 2 holy power generators. Wow, woo. Ooh wee. Rogue has like 5. But not paladin. Not just a 1. Hey, you either hammer or you Crusader Strike. This is it. I should not have winks there. That was stupid. That was dumb. I'm carrying these wings to shame now. Also, we need a little less. I think we're gonna go to friendly fire again. No. All right, this is where I should have had wings for, but I'm bad. Reckon I'll have this with the boss anyway. It's all good. By the way, you could have just beamed all of them in one spot, right? Nasty boomkin. I kind of want to do the biggest pull since we have all the CDs. I think Guardian is going to be up as well for that, maybe. So something like... Maybe I overestimated what we can do. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, so it looks like the void is completely fixed, where if you kill it, it just will not die. It will not explode until it's time. Really difficult fix to employ as you make a new mechanic, I know. Good job, Blizzard. Fix one thing at a time, will ya?
Done.
You're done?
We could. The trash beat us because no dispels from priests or paladins. The paladins were both fucking wrecked. Fuck out of here.
Oh yeah. That sounds like a miserable experience.
So have the courtesy to either respec or fuck off. You know? And also go train Dispel. Because you're already useless.
Yep. We're at Paladin and some Molten Core.
Bubbled.
I didn't really want to bubble there, but that's alright. We'll make do.
These people live out in the world without helmets.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's amazing they've made it this far.
Yep. True that.
Oh, fuck me. Fuck. God damn.
I didn't kill any of them.
At least the bare fucking minimum do your job, you know? Bare fucking minimum. Are you gonna save us with your ret DPS? I don't know.
Probably not. Red does no damage in raid.
Ugh. It could have been just fine. It could have been just fine.
Mm-hmm.
You know? It could have been just
Yep.
fine. If 5 people did their job. 5.
Is that you speaking or Zoo?
Jesus Christ.
Same words, same thing.
It hurts your brain because, like, are these people doing it intentionally or are they just clueless?
To an extent, probably. I mean, it is intentional. They don't intend to suck.
How did you even make it through, you know, BRD to get attuned without dispelling, without healing, without doing jobs? I don't get it. Well, her raid leader got BOEs. Those El Llama pants. earlier.
Yum.
Yeah. El Llama pants.
Yep.
Are you locked in?
We're doing a few heroics. I can be done here if you need.
I'm good.
Let me do one more dungeon after this then, yeah?
Go ahead.
One more. Just progress this character as much as possible.
Ooh,
It doesn't.
I'm not even friendly with Argent.
It doesn't matter if you progress though. This is a good. This Valor system is not the best, but it is good because you don't like it. You don't actually lose out on not doing a week or not capping a week, I should say. You don't actually lose anything. It's just your time either way.
So sad.
I mean,
I can't run a good MC on this character.
I know that you'll like it, but you should definitely just stick to Pally and Priest. Pally is much easier for you, I think. The weekly increase, yes, that's the thing.
Dude, what you're saying?
Oh, nothing, you know.
What you're saying?
Same old.
What?
I said it's better for you to stick to the Priest and definitely the Paladin. Paladin is easy, it's good. It's a good character, it's easy to play. It's not the hero healer, but you don't need to be the hero healer. Nah, Priest is hero healer.
Plus, I don't have my.
Gauntlets actually need that. Sure, Koshima needs it too.
Well, I made 27 gold.
Oh, he doesn't need it. Nice. Just need this shaman to roll on it, eh? Yay. Sure. Dark Iron I do not need now.
I knew it was gonna be. The fact that I got Knight the time I was.
Oh, this is a toughie. Soteria and Juicy Kiwi. Hahaha.
For that one time I ate a mango and my lips swelled up and I was bleeding.
Yep.
Holy shit! And I was on fire too.
You will come to PS the next one. I'm gonna break this to you as best I can. This might be the last one because we just picked a 30-minute dungeon. It could be a 20-minute dungeon, but it's likely gonna be just a 30-minute dungeon. It picked for us. We've been picked for this shit. I do want you to come in DPS, but I don't want to play anymore if it's gonna take us 30 minutes. It's getting a little late here. Halls of Origination.
I wrote on his also.
No, he's talking about not this one. Nope.
Oh no.
It's Halls of Infusion. That's Dragonflight season. Well, Dragonflight Dungeon. It's actually one of my favorites of that season. It is a little cringy. When you're trying to pug that at a high key, it's crazy how bad it is. It exposes bad players, especially healers, very quickly. Boss 3 is like nearly fully a healer mechanic. Halls of Infusion. You wouldn't, with the ice boss. I have a few clips on my channel of people fucking my pugs, straight up. Just dummy idiot things that they did in that dungeon.
The ice boss?
Ice boss, yeah. It was a cool boss, but it was a big healer check, and let me tell you.
Is that the one where you have to fly?
No.
To get it?
No.
No?
Yeah, if you need to cap out tomorrow, just, we'll probably do some together then. Just wait till tomorrow. Because I'll be there, you know? I'll be doing it. I don't understand how Judgment hits so fucking hard. I don't understand it. I know my abilities. I know it's my best ability now. But, like, really? It hits like a truck. It non-crits for 30k now. Prop Paladin going hard. Can't wait to put this in a real raid. Hee hee. About to give this boy some salvation here. If I can reach him. So if you're wearing two-piece, it's like... It's gotta be the best GCD in the game for Paladin every time. Unless you're AoEing, then it's Hammer. And obviously if you have a Shield of Righteous Crit at 3 points. But if you're not at 3 points, if you're not massively AoEing, even 2-target, I mean 2-target damage, probably still Hammer, but I mean, Judgment is making a comeback for sure. Coming back from the dead. And no, this doesn't mean Propelli is any good. It's just slightly less miserable. Don't pull that. Because unfortunately, Warrior and Paladin are, compared to BDK, they are miserable. So, like, I don't know. It's going to make this a little better to play. A little less miserable. Yo. I got a Pally and a full run. Nah. How's it going, Ztol? Hope that wasn't too miserable of an experience for you there. 6 of 8. So one of my paladins is probably still going to be a spine substitute for the main raid, and then the second paladin is going to go full time to the Ken Friday raid. It's not going to be a full heroic run, but at least it's a full run and not just spine, eh? Little by little, we'll be back to greatness here. Tetsu zoning, I guess. Just double sack him, maybe? He's getting destroyed, by the way. He's getting annihilated. Back to Universe Pala? Nah, I'm good on that one. No, I have Overanalyze, which tanks, Split 2 in 372 gear, so... Oh, the Blackhorn thing was mostly a tank issue, though. We were supposed to 3-tank it, so then the first wipe, Denarok wasn't marked as tank, so I had no idea how many stacks he had, and there was too much chatter for me to figure it out. And then the next wipes on that, it was like, he showed me, his frames were not showing the debuff correctly, so anytime I asked for a taunt that he should have taunted and he could have saved us, I just died. Yay, what's up, friends? Welcome in, Subtle. Appreciate the raid. Did our 6 of 8 heroic Dragon Soul GDKP earlier with the guildies, with Chicken Ball, and now we're gearing up the Paladin, and soon enough the Warrior too. Big Prop Alley gaming, yeah. I am the Prop Alley guy. Unfortunately, it's just, it sucks. But, you know what I mean? We're getting there. Yeah, no, this is actually better. Now that I have the 2-piece ret for Judgment to generate a holy power, Judgment is just the biggest GCD by a mile here now. Unless it's for AoE. Judgment is big value. It's just like much more consistently proccing or whatever you call it for the shield. How Subtle would call it a Shield of the Righteous plus proc. But yeah, no, Paladin is fine. It's just not as good as BDK. It's a problem. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to upgrade. So I have the 2-piece ret for the Judge to give 1 more holy power. We're going to get the 2-piece Prot, and that gives you a small absorb shield. I don't have any pieces on me, but it's 25% of your damage done by Judgment gets turned into a shield. So has the potential to go a little hard. Not as good as Savage Defense or anything. Just another shield. So it's even just another thing to make it even better, to press that. Do I think 2-tank LFR is worth? Probably not, but I'm preparing myself to have 4-piece. I'm just saying if you're fully trying to make the value of the GCD go higher on Judge, that's what you would be doing. For sure. Now, Scalmo, this week you have to write it down, man. It's going to be a very, very late night raid for you. It's Friday 9 p.m. for us. That's when this big Prop Alley is going to come out of hiding, I'll just say that. Ooh, that was really bad. I'm going to send gloves only on this. Surely Tetsu gets put in the bubble and we die here. Oh, it's me. I bubbled the bubble. Friday 9 p.m. What time zone? Eastern. So EST. -5. GMT -5. Should be accurate. What are we doing here? pulling everything, I think, into this junction. Yep. You know what? That guy. Okay. He's fine. Friday 9 p.m. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's going to be a great one. I mean, it's going to be a 3 of 8 probably. I don't think you should try to... Zoo was saying it was a really poopy roster, and then he was saying something about it being a little better as of this morning. Yeah, that guy just sat in that shit and died. I can't really help him with that. He's griefing. Unk up, man. Unk. He's not gonna unk.
Didn't buy any.
He didn't buy any. What are you saying, Andrea?
He's out of unk.
He's out of unk. Okay. 3 amps, not too bad.
That is a reagent that costs money.
Yeah.
Places.
I got an outpad. Oh my god, he died again! He died to the same mechanic again! No way. Alright, I gotta let him get pressed here. No way, he died to that again! He says not even close! What? Oh, did we not res? Ah, jeez. Okay, we're 4 meaning. This is a 4-man boss right here. Yeah, I know what you were saying. I gotta get this shit done. Got the prop pally. So this character, look how ridiculously lucky this got. You're looking at 2 pieces of shoulder and 2 pieces of chest that I got. Doing like 6 dungeons. I got those 4 pieces. I got Soul Drinker. And I already bought the other 2. Well, I got a helmet as well, and I had to buy the legs. So 2 pieces already done. And then I'm turning these 2 pieces, I think, into Prot. Yeah, it's great. This is almost done. And then what's going to be left is just a Prot Warrior. And I think I'm going to cap a little bit on BDKs and buy myself some gear. Through the BDKs, I'll buy BOEs. Need to buy a 3 out of 4 on both BDK and Mage. Yeah, my BDK got a little unlucky where I had to buy a couple Girthalax. By the way, I was able to snag a heroic BFL, a heroic Krash, and a normal Girthalax on the BDK today. That thing is a beast, I'll tell you right now. BDK is crazy. It went really hard today anyway, and then I got those items, and we were owning. Like, legitimately owning. So, I'm much more excited for that than I am for the prop alley, but you know what? Yeah, they could have made Soul Drinker a little more powerful. It's usually like 1% of my overall. And obviously, the better we get, the more HP we get, you know, the better it is. But you can see the overall right there. It's called Drain Life. It's 1.3%. That's about average for this tune. But then you get Girthalax, and that motherfucker, that's, I mean, I will say it's a motherfucker, right? Because it does sometimes 10% of your damage on a raid boss. Girthalax, yeah. Not girth. Right, not girth. It's G-U-R. Girthalax. That's why I call it girthy. But yeah, the single target and obviously the AoE has gone completely bananas on the BDK. That thing is fun to play. Well, there's like the Agi. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Soul Drinker has a little more potential, maybe like upwards of 2% of your damage. I can't say for sure because I'm not a... I do math in my head and that's just not accurate all the time. So, I don't know. It feels to me like if you're a full bis, Soul Drinker definitely has better potential. Just based on your HP, right? And then sometimes you proc it while you have HP buffs going, I'm sure. Because this is just maximum HP. It's not like stamina or anything. So let's say you're rallied up, you're V beat up, you're frenzy regen up, and you will be doing more damage on the proc. However, since you're not tanking 100% of the time anything pretty much, that means that your Reckoning, which see like right there, I proc Reckoning, I'm doing extra attacks, I have another extra chance of proccing it, That's not happening in a raid, pretty much, right? So we're going to account for that as well. But it is consistently done 1.1 to 1.3% damage every single dungeon I've ran. Very interesting. But yeah, you would be prioing 60 stamina, I think, gems, specifically. If you're going to go the Soul Drinker way. To try to squeeze out a little more dam. It's also more healing, but... I mean, if you look at my healing done, it's just... Look at the overheal on Drain Life. It's like... you know? It's just meh. That's why I'm saying it's crazy how hard a BDK can go compared to the other ones. And anything that can help us, we'll take it, right? Any little thing. So if the axe is also better than Soul Drinker, I'll have to test it out. I haven't been to... Well, we didn't get no color. Did not, I don't think, earlier. Ew, what's up, Rex? Appreciate the raid, sir. Hope your Dragon Soul raids are also going well. I'm sure your arenas are going well, but the raid too, yeah? Kitty's messing stuff up. Yeah, she's waiting for me to get off of here. The way she always does. Yeah, man, it's been a minute since the ICCs. It's been a minute. Not to throw shade at the Sims, but how confident are we that they are completely accurate on the proc weapons, by the way, on live? You know what I mean? It's a thought. Damn, that didn't die. Gotta kill that boys. There you go. Which glob are we killing? Burpee? This is potentially none of them are killed. Yep. Okay. No problem. At least they fixed the mana void. That's like actually like it's a you never kill the blue anymore because it's guaranteed to give you mana back. You're closer to not trust them. So you're saying my intuition was right all along. Like never. It's not that the sim is never accurate. It's just how accurate is it is something we don't know. On proc weapons. And again, you take Girthalak as a proc weapon, right? Who the fuck thought it's going to do 10% of your damage consistently on some fights? It can do 3% of your damage sometimes. And then it's maybe you get a Girthalak on a damage jam phase and you're absolutely owning with it. But yeah, I don't think it's really good. You can use it as like a baseline to figure out what's going on. But then real world situations within the fight are going to change what's going on, surely. Yeah, everybody is just as tired as I am, I think. All right. Yep. We were there 5 minutes ago. You're surprised with Bone Link? Skelmo, you hold on. I'll show you the log from today, and you're gonna go, holy shit. That's a dumb trinket, man. It's a dumb trinket. Why does this it scales with attack power, and it can crit? What's happening? That's a crazy trinket. Dumb. It's dumb that it's that good. Honestly. So, I think it did like 300k damage today on Hagara. It went crazy. Bananas, really. I could just kill yellow here, maybe. As well. Oh my god, that was... It's actually unbelievable how good BDK is for damage, though. And if you, the more aggressive you go, the more you realize that like it doesn't compete with any DPS. But when your DPS DKs go and play blood, you see exactly how good it is, or how good the potential is for it. Crazy. Fucking BDK mains. Yeah. I'm not using that as much as I can. I think if your rate is good enough, you don't need to have two of them on at all times. It's just, it's nice. Madness, I think, is one of the fights where you're going to want to have it for sure. Zonaz and the other ones that, you know, Altraxian, we're already killing it in a GDKP with just the Pharaoh having it, so. But Madness, until people get more gear and we can, like, one impale the last ad, stuff like that. Yeah, it's useful. It's just, so, the 4 set for tank is just so bad for your stats. You lose all the stats. You gain dodge, parry, and some mastery and hit, and none of those are useful. Oh yeah, no. Ultraxian is super easy. We got it done on multiple GDKPs this week in the guild. It's just a DPS. If your healers are owners, right, they also help with the DPS. It becomes less of a problem, but it's just a DPS check fight. Ah, that doesn't work, yeah. Well then. Use some CDs here, a little bit. I'm gonna guess we're not gonna kill a single globule again. They gave us so much time too, and we just didn't kill any. All good. All good. We hate Earthily. Pressing the button is quite a lot for people, apparently, as we learned today. Yeah, pressing the button at the right time is that's smoke right there. That's difficult. All right, Andrea, let me do at least one more dungeon, since I'm on a roll here. What's this? Shah, protector. All good. Get a 7 and a normal. Yeah. It's like once you learn how to soak on all the classes that are soaking, and you don't die to that, then you die to just a damage check, and if you don't die to either or, then you're good. How much? 32 fragments. Ah. See, that was a good fragment boost right there. 17 fragments in 25 minutes. I mean, that was close. Grimnorth, it's your time to shine. If you still want in. We got a couple more on us. One healer and 2 DPS died, yeah. fragments per hour. Yeah, that's all I'm looking at. That's why I have NIT pulled up. Look at that shit. 17 frags for 25 men. Not bad. Shadow Fang Keep was a shit show. Oh, well, I mean, this is better than BRC, I was gonna say. We got a BRC from hell earlier. What's a Torkin? Torkin of Nebula. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call on a prop paladin, to be honest. If you have a feral, at least. Holy. Yeah. Warlord should be solo tankable. I don't know about 10 men, to be honest. I've never touched 10 men on any difficulty, except for Firelance the other day. We did 10 men Firelance nerf just for people's stabs. Help them out. Saves. Ah, safe to say we're not one phase in this, eh? Eh. Probably want to kill shit here. Nope. Still not able to kill the globules. Oh, we got it. Whoa, how did I get hit? I wasn't even in that. Oh my god, I was mid-yawn too. Alright. Hope he didn't reset. Okay. Oh, who pulled this guy? Yeah, Torkin's life is in danger here with the quakes. It's very much smoke. It's a lot of smoke. We did it though. Just barely. Not one-shotting this. Yeah, Grimnarth is probably tired after Ball yelling at him. Uh-oh. Pull that. Ah, jeez. Definitely getting hit by Quake there. Start the RP here. Had to get hit by that. One for the books. I will kill a globule. I'm in charge of that now. Oh, we're trying to kill the blue. What the fuck? No, we're not trying to kill the blue. Tetsu, come on, man. They fixed it. You literally never kill blue again. You just insta-kill the void. I don't know if we're... Maybe I bubble. I could bubble that. Hey, wait. They fixed the void, yeah. Even when you kill it, you don't actually kill it anymore. Crazy. Oh, Tetsu, come on, you little punk. Get in there. Jesus. Man. Oh. That hurt. Yeah, it's no longer a real mechanic. The mana void that was giving us so much trouble. You never kill blue anymore. But these guys aren't even killing anything, so I mean... Mount? No. Ah. Next time. He is zoomed though. Well. If you kill it before it drains all the mana, I mean... Yeah, but like, at that point, just kill the black.
Oh boy.
Unlucky, I guess. It's okay. I'll kill it. I'll do it, but I'll kill it. It's okay. Yeah, I'll kill that. Yep. I'll just go smack that with my 3-point shield real quick. Time to run through. People run around like headless chickens. Yo, have you actually been noticing that? I have. People are gonna run around, literally run around in a circle, not understanding what's going on. It's almost like they think the tank can taunt it, but he's not, so they're like, oh, this shit tank, I'm gonna bring it to him. Yeah. No, you can't full pug, man. You can't do that to yourself. That's a problem. That's a problem. You can't do that. I don't know how you can still pug after doing that. You just gotta not play anymore, you know? I feel like I have to take a break after. I actually almost went to sleep off of the BRC, by the way. We high rolled a Boomkin instead of a Feral. We had a full melee comp. We had a Jaja Ret Paladin, a Jaja Rogue, and then me and 2 Yieldies. And yeah, I just had to get the fuck out of there. It's not discriminating. What? They're literal Jajas. He's a...
No shit. How can you discriminate better?
Oh. You're like literally. Literally. Okay. That's a good question. I don't know. I have to get back to you on that one. Is Tetsu gonna die? Let me sack this guy.
Ruining my gameplay. I'm super freaking cash.
Super cash, and then you get into an MC with Jajas at the end of the week. GG.
Pains me.
Yeah, nah. Nah, you can't do... You know what, though? Tetsu was also complaining about Jaja tanks. It's crazy because the tank damage from the red buff, it's like, it's 80%. The computer plays 80% of your overall damage, and then you're in charge of the other 20%. So it's like, no matter what, you should pretty much be up there on damage, and that helps you not to not die, right? So I don't understand how AFK are you? Maybe you just didn't pick up the buff, and that's what's the problem. What the problem is, anyway.
Bloodlust.
See how nobody's gonna kill those globules? I'm just gonna run us out. Yep. Unlucky. I'm just betting the overall here. I will beat Tetsu on overall. I will. Yes, I will. One more set of ads. I got this. Get some vengeance here from this pool. Yes. He's doing some ethical gaming up front, and I'm doing some unethical shit in the back. Ah, I should have waited on that. My god, I didn't even beat him. I almost beat him. What do we think about Torkin? I think he's goner. He's a goner out of here. Alright, one more? Let's go. Yeah. Just in case you're wondering how dumb that the trinkets are that we talked about. I'm just gonna link you my Hagara from today, and you can go peep the Whirling Maw and the Void Tentacle damage on Death and the Cow, just to understand how absurd that trinket and the weapon are. Which is why I bought both today. The normal girthy and the heroic BFL. And we get a Crash too, but I didn't get to use it yet. Crash isn't as good, right? Like, it's just a bunch of crit. It's not about that. No, please, don't fucking look at that number, man. That's irrelevant. Look at the damage the shit did. Look at how much it's it's so stupid. 10% of my damage was fucking tentacles. I can't even control how many I spawn. Randomly, 10% of my damage. My overall damage on that fight. Golly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Who cares about the 100? Look at the damage. It's absurd. And then the Whirling Maw too? Like, a bunch of Ice Tombs proc, you know? And my shit's off cooldown? And casually just doing almost 300k damage in one hit, one glow? Oh, it's dumb? Yeah. Oops. Wrong GCD. Surely we're not dying here, are we? Mr. Kashimo. Double CD this. I think we're good here. Maybe not. Let's see. This guy laid a frost trap like I'm gonna die. Ooh. Ooh. Good call on that. Oh. Gaming. Can Dear W proc an extra trinket? I think it can. No, just kidding. It's anything at all that can proc an attack, though. I think Heart Strike is not working how it should, though. It works like a singular attack rather than 3 separate melees, I think. I have to deep dive into that, though. I don't feel like it right now, but I need to at some point, for sure. It does proc on CD pretty much. That's why I'm saying, like, you can theoretically control it. So I modified the trinket we core, the tracks, the ICD. I modified it. I need to do it for heroic. I've been doing it in dungeons on the BDK where I'll see the BFL proc I'm not tracking it actually procking. I can just hear the whirlwind and I look at my trinket and I know, oh, I got 25 seconds left or 27 seconds. But you can manipulate it for sure. I feel like you can definitely manipulate it in raid to where you can hit the 4 stack where you want it to be hit or when you want it to be hit. You just have to pay attention to it. You can't just, if you're trying to min-max the damage from it. You don't need to, you know, it's the thing. But some of these fights, so I think like Madness, there's not much to manipulate on because you're constantly in AoE. That's going to be a really good trinket for that fight. But fights like Kagara where you're trying to hit the tombs and maybe you could have gotten a couple more melee hits on a crystal before you go away to the middle on ice phase, something like that. That's what I mean by manipulate. Other than force procking it or like unequipping and re-equipping it on pull, because you know AoE is coming 28 seconds later and you need to have that shit on CD or, you know, 30 seconds into the fight, if you know what I mean. Manipulate in that sense. It's another big pull here. Oh, no, 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 no. Please dispel me. Please. Oh, Leon Hands. Tough, man. He might be falling asleep. I need to not pull like that. Oh. Yeah, your Saj is one of the fights where you're constantly should be aware, am I AoEing? Am I single targeting? And that's where the manipulation would come into hand, because handy anyway. Because you don't really want to proc it single target like. Or at least you could maybe grip the Mana Void for a double hit instead of a single. It does have pretty good range though, because it's an actual whirlwind. Just an absolutely dominant piece of gear in this tier. Which is why earlier I was saying it's just a silly trinket. It's silly how good it is. Tentacles as well, obviously, but like, yeah, I don't know. One trinket being that much better than everything else. Where you can physically see how much damage you're dealing with it too. You're not like simming how much DPS you gain from a 3k crit proc on Krash. We did a really bad job at the dragons, by the way. We did not do well. He distracting shot that? What a gamer. And look at the Mana Void, by the way. He just sits there for a while dead. Which is what it should have done to begin with in this patch. Nice blink. Also, I wonder... I need to look at the two-piece Prot again to see what exactly the wording is on Judgment. If it's shield absorption, 25% of your damage on Judge. What if Judgment was amplified damage? You know? That'd be crazy, would it not? Did we go hard? Oh my. Alright, well. Good luck. It's not a good boss to proc here. Kinda gotta kill the trash first, honestly. Okay, we can proc the easiest one, at least. Yeah, I think I'll just Guardian here before I die. Chillin'. Alright. Little sack on a hunter just in case. Big wog. How much was that? 56k. Holy shit. Can this guy even get to me, or is he just stuck? Okay. This might be a heartbreaker unless we... Oh, shit. I think we just kill the boss, right? I mean, surely. Ah, that hunter is solo. Actually can't help anybody, I don't think. I don't know if that buff's even helping him. Maybe it does. It does help. Holy. You have so many channel points and no one around to bother. You don't have to bother them. You could just use it like the Gabo fudge and shit. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Unfortunate. I mean, yeah. Exactly. I bet Ken himself doesn't even remember that, by the way. That was crazy. On Sinestra.
Which one?
On Sinestra.
Susudio?
Yeah, Susudio. Because people, yeah. Susudio, that bitch. I would do it. I'm so bad. The one where Max got TLPD? I could potentially make something out of it. If you have the clip. You should have the clip, right? I can't believe it. He gave us a power generator at the end there. Anyway. Can't blame the mob. Gotta blame Blizzard for coding it that way.
His guild name. Highly regarded.
Okay. Why are you laughing at him?
should have made it majorly regarded.
I don't understand.
Okay.
Okay.
Regarded.
It should be in his Discord, yeah.
Get him.
No.
Regarded.
Re-
Yeah, he's regarded.
Uh.
Country don't mean dumb.
Mhm.
Which fucking country? Oh, that's what I gotta say.
Where's our hunter at? Why is he lagging behind? What's up, Bubba? Oh shit! The only fucking okay. The only mob I didn't hit is the mage with that shield. Oops. Ouch. Oh, that's a bad bubble. Perhaps. Maybe it was good. Might have been good. Keep forgetting I'm not on retail. In retail, when you bubble, it auto AoE taunts everything to you within 15 yards. When you bubble, it auto taunts everything to you in 15 yards for the duration of the bubble. Yes, it's the single most broken talent or ability you have as a paladin.
Do you want that?
Of course you do, because
But you bubbled.
yeah, but you can literally live through any mechanic in the game because you just bubble, either bubble the debuff off or straight up not get hit by it. This hunter is about to get a bop.
Behavioral bop you.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody's helping him. He's just out there. Wait, it's on me. Oh, I gotta move away. Okay, proc the trap. That guy is gonna have that forgotten one on him the entire fight, literally. Nobody will help him. We just have a bad comp for it. Ah, jeez. He needs to bring it closer so you can combust it or whatnot, right? Surely he knows that. Surely he knows how the mage class operates. Alright. There you go. He's like melee weaving on it or something back there. No, not even. He should be. Yes or no? Nice. Ah, jeez. Oh, okay, that was close. Right. Alright, gotta get some vengeance here. So yeah, Paladin's not doing too bad in dungeons, eh? As long as it's AoE. If it's single target, I suck ass. But AoE, I'll kill shit. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Okay. So like right here, I could bubble that mechanic when he knocks you back and you take 40% extra damage. If you're a BDK, you just say I missed this shit and nothing happens.
I get. Oh.
Dual wield is level 20. Bubble ton of retail is bigger for AoE than but yeah, I'm a mythic plus goer, which is where it's absolutely crazy. It goes crazy. You actually, I think season 1 was probably the best season ever for the talents that go with it, because you had CDRs on your bubble and you could basically bubble at once. It's like a defensive. It's once every 2 minutes. You're 8 seconds complete immunity. Crazy. Oh yay, resolve. Unlucky. You can cheese it in classic with normal taunts. Oh yeah. Yeah, it goes crazy. TBH. Did he need that? He didn't need that. Cool. I mean, GG. That was a good one. Let's go again. When they call it quits, I'll call it too. Or reverse, maybe. Oh, look, enough to buy another one. I don't know if I kind of want to buy a BFL, to be honest. I feel like it's just too much fun to not use, right? Or what are we thinking here? Should I get Indomitable Pride? I don't think I'm... Indomitable is alright, but like... Eh. I mean, I guess I'll just take it. That's fine. I'll get BFL next. Correct dungeons drop tier tokens. Yeah. With Dragon Soul coming out, they added a Twilight protocol to Heroics where it gives you an affix. It makes the bosses drop item level 384 or 390 LFR weapons and trinkets. So like tier weapons trinkets can drop off of bosses, and then you get this currency called obsidian fragments, which you can buy with the rest of the LFR gear. So literally any LFR gear is on here. Everything. But the stuff from the last 2 bosses also drops from the heroic bosses. You like Indomitable? It's my favorite one on BDK, but on here it's like I don't know how much damage it actually absorbs. That's the thing. You have to go back and look in logs. To pair BLF for Kraish for Prop Heli is I have a making is very, very good. I think I wouldn't even take Kraish over I of a similar level though, okay? So like yeah, this is a nice last dungeon. BLF and I, yeah. The reason why, if you're asking me, like me, Cal, not anything but my own knowledge of playing Paladin, strength has very high value for any damaging ability. Like attack power has always been a big thing for Paladin, but especially in this version, it just... So stuff like the Judgment just hits significantly harder. And it's obviously nice to be able to crit judges more. Like 3k is awesome. 3k proc, but you also have to use it with your wings, or I think the value of it goes down significantly. Whereas like BDK, obviously it's really, really good to have it paired with DRW, but you're not really trying to wait. Where's my fucking cannoneer, man? I need a cannoneer. Hello. Help me out. I'm weak. All I asked for is a cannon. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. They're coming. I have one more barrel here. That's it. That's all I got. All right, we're good.
Just Dragon Breath chill.
Yeah, Dragon Breath. Chili Andrea, yep.
What was that?
It's Dragon's Breath. That's the affix for a tank. You choose one of the 4 affixes. And I chose red, which is when you dodge parry or block on a 5 seconds ICD.
Wait.
You Dragon's
Are
Breath.
you in retail right now?
This is not retail. This is Cataclysm Dungeons.
You get an affix
And yes, Scalmo, you baseline get what like how we used to be on Jesus. How we used to be in Wrath. Where strength used to give you spell power. Instead of it being actual spell power, it's just based on like not attack power but strength. I believe. All I can tell you is while stamina is nice and it gives you AP, the amount of strength you get from stuff like I'm making, unless you have very short bursts of, short windows of burst for Crash, for example, you're not going to have the most utility out of that trinket. Compared to Eye of Unmaking, for example, where you just stack a lot of strength. Something people neglect is Judgment, right? And I don't remember if we used to talk back then, but if you look at my tier 11 logs of my Paladin, I was one of the only people to really like utilize Judge or Seal of Truth as well on multi-target. In which both haste and crit are nice for it. But just being able to apply it and it hits really hard was a big deal in tier 11. In a lot of fights, you could have had multi-target dot and you just chose not to because nobody ever said anything about it. So you just, it's like, don't have the knowledge, just don't do it because I don't know. But that's where I experimented a lot with it. Touched by Light, yeah. It used to be 60% of your strength gets converted into attack power, but not attack power, but spell damage. And it differed from Ret because Ret had the same, well, similar thing, but it converted the strength. It converted attack power, not strength, into spell damage. So if you were a Ret in Wrath, you can go for AP gear, no problem. But as a prop paladin, you never wanted that. You always wanted strength. Strength went bananas in Wrath for prop ally. It was a very, very big deal for hitting hard. Some nerd talk right there. Yeah. No, yeah, you're I would say that you need to test any of the new Dragon Soul stuff purely because the math that I do is it's like bro math. Based on my experience from past logs, but I don't know forward. That not scientifically for sure. So I wouldn't take my advice over a sim, but at the same time, I play every single fight on all the tanks, and I think that I have the knowledge about Paladin combined with the fight knowledge to make use of the items. Yeah, same here. Well, all I'll say is critical strike rating in Cataclysm for Pally is it's not ideal because you are already going to crit your Shield of the Righteous. You're supposed to already crit the Shield of Righteous, I'd say. Yeah, we're dead here. We're so dead. I might have brought it too close to him while he was standing near me. Yeah, we're dead. Oh my god, that took too long. Oh, the battle res took too long, man. Not like this. I bombed him. I was trying to get under the log. GG. The run back, though. Oh. all this min-maxing though, and you're gonna come to the raid, and anytime you do a heroic, you're just gonna always want to have your stam trinkets as a paladin. All good. 12 DPS XD, 12k. Yeah, that's a good one. SD makes crit less valuable. Yes. No, you're not distracting me. I don't think he should have been right there because I got the bomb on me. I don't know if he's tracking the debuff. But yeah, I mean, I tried both haste sets. Again, this is in tier 11, right? I had 2 paladin clones, and I was going hard on both of them. And in the 1 week I was going, you know, full haste. The other week I was going full mastery, regemming to mastery. Sorry, regemming to crit stamina instead of haste stamina, because haste does affect your seal of truth. So if you look at the tooltip, your damage over time is going to change based on your haste, but I never found it to be good enough to where you can actually like guarantee extra ticks. So I would just go for crit. In a lot of the fights, like Atramides, he's in the air, right? Even the worm. The worm has multiple targets that you're usually not dotting. And unlike Wrath, your hammer doesn't multi-dot targets. Your hammer doesn't multi-dot targets. So if you hammer the righteous, it doesn't do anything. You actually have to retarget every single mob and make sure it has Seal of Truth on it. But yes, you could. Well, yeah. I mean, you could. Ring me, daddy. Huh? Alright, take 2. Have at it. Get some vengeance. Oh, you're going for it this time. I see, I see. That wasn't a bad pull, we just had 0 DPS.
Bad players.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, I can't even bubble. Oh, shit, slow them down. Ah, jeez. Oh, I'm getting owned. Okay, that's good. Sheesh. Dog shit game, by the way. How did the fucking tank get the... Oh, my... Fuck you, Blizzard. That should not be a thing. I mean, if I was BDK, I would be dead right there.
How does a healer get banished into another room in Skullman?
Oh, yeah. I mean, the Skullman's boss is busted in a bad way.
Like, what? I'm healing. Now I have to kill 3 mobs.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, the boss is just... It's what the Americans here would call chalked. That's what I was trying to do earlier on the other side. Quick bump on the floor. Anyway, we're doing a full room here, surely. He even MDs me, that's nice. Hope I don't get yelled at for LOSing there. Some lay on hands threat for the mobs in the back. Are we padding back here? What's happening here? If you wanted to pad, you should come forward. Where all the mobs are. Yeah, this is a good dungeon to call it, I think. We're gonna finish this and go to bed really happy with today's loot and performance. Whoa! I guess we have all the CDs. We can just pull all 4 of them, surely. Overlap the CDs a little bit. All 4 of the CDs are up at the same time. little bit of an overlap. Oh, this hunter is playing though, at least. That's good. You got the M2. Yeah. That's when you know it's time to quit. When it's late at night and you get the last, you know, the last bit of juice sucked out of you by dead mines. Andrea. Come on now. If only they knew how funny you are. Monk ass. That's gonna be crazy here. Holy smoke. I'm out of here. Okay. Alright. That getting a 3rd DPS is definitely good, eh? The Boomy wasn't cutting it. 12k DPS Boomy, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, AoE on Boomkin in dungeons is definitely difficult. Whoa, that's nice. Can I? No. Nope. Trying to get him to the red zone here. Oh, shit. Get in the red zone! Hello? Melee player? That poor trap. Alright, what are we thinking here? Are they gonna mount up with me, or am I gonna have to boots through here with all the mobs? Surely we can mount, right?
That's not outside. I don't know.
Nope. Tetsu doesn't want to mount. All good. Maybe now? Maybe now he wants to mount?
That is not outside.
Yeah, that's outside.
Y'all are in an enclosed fort. Why don't you use the camp?
Cannon? They're using cannon. Yalaron is on it. Grim North. He is on that shit. Yeah, on a first pull when I ask for a cannoneer, then the Boomkin completely ignores me and does 12k DPS.
That voice.
Ah. That's a tough ask here.
Completely ignored you.
Oh yeah.
Without a...
Those parrots are not coming with us, I don't think. That one is stuck in the back. Oh, no, it is coming with us. Okay. That is a busted cannon, by the way. You have to use the other cannon, I think. If I recall. Yeah. It shoots too far up. The fucking Blizzard, man. They put the cannons there, but they're not even able to hit. Look, he's everywhere. Alright. Surely the last cannon works, yeah? No, not. Ah, well. Y'all spamming? You queue into some people you want to go with, and they tell you, nah, it's our last one. That's a classic.
What are you doing?
What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow is our main guild raid, so it's going to be 2 splits of 8 of 8. Heroic, Dragon Soul. And prepping the Prot Warrior and potentially finishing this character tomorrow. This character is not going to a guild split. This is going to be its own GDKP tune. That's why I kind of want to get the 4-piece just in case, but I mean, I don't think anybody's going to force me to 4-piece on Paladin. Because that's just not a good 4-piece. I think fights like Zonaz is going to be really good for. That's about it. 2-piece is nothing, right? So she got to go 4-piece. 70-yard DSAC every 2 minutes. That means you have both transitions are going to be DSAC, Divine Guardian.
Leveled.
How many people do you think don't know that they have to press the valves to get out of that prison? To this day, they don't know that. Just somebody's always pressed it for them and they just say, I don't know. They're like, oh, there's a thing I need to... There's a green lit thing there, but I never had to press it before. Surely it's just like a obsolete mechanic.
Just like that one guy, don't name name. I didn't know that you had to dispel first boss.
I
Is
don't
it
think I
MCs?
know.
Didn't know you had to dispel the MC.
Who are you talking
on
about?
Lacey.
In who?
No.
You talking
Channel
about?
4.
Oh, no
Yeah,
idea.
one of the priests.
One of the priests.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Remember that?
I don't. It's a good thing I don't. It's always good to forget the atrocities.
What do you mean? Spell it. What do you mean? What do you mean? You've not been dispelling. You gotta remember.
Well, I don't know who that was, so. Yeah. Sure. That's hot. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't have a command for that because it's ever-changing. You're on what? Prot Warrior, Paladin, Feral, which one? Pick. This character is just now 2-piece ret. You're 13 ret. Yeah, we're at tier 13 now, Andrea. Yep. You left us at tier 10. Nah, 11 is Cataclysm. What's the best trinkets for Prop Alley? The defensive ones. And if it's not the defensive ones, then Bone Link Fetish, BLF.
Last week.
Yeah, but you did it on normal. You didn't get to finish it. Unfortunately. You did not kill Heroic Lich King, unfortunately. Oh, what the fuck, man? Both of them fell down. Stamina or Mastery? Always Stamina. That's always been my answer since I started playing Cataclysm. That's who died. Yeah, that boy's dead. We can still do this.
I think you actually said that I didn't before, and then I went back and looked at my achievements.
Sure, Andrea.
And I did.
Yep. You did not do heroic mode 25 man with us when we were progging it. So the plan is I'm going to lay on hands here in a second, and he should be up by then, right? Am I mistaken, or he came around, right? Yeah, he did. Probably bubbled it. Socket is not. So this character was used for spine splits last week. It only came in for spine. So I was going mix stamina and mastery. But if I'm actually playing this the entire raid, it's going to be probably full stamina. Unless I need to green socket for some reason. Like this 30 strength bonus, I should probably get it, but I CBA for now. The thing about mastery is that it's inconsistent, whereas stamina just gives you AP and obviously more HP. And as of Dragon Soul, it also affects your damage from Soul Drinker, because the more max HP you have, the more damage you do. Vanquisher, not what you want to see. This ring is actually half decent, but I have 391s. Yeah, for sure. I would, you should figure out, what kind of heroics you're doing. Stuff like that. And keep in mind that Paladin's block is actually not as good as Warrior block. Or Holy Shield is not consistent for damage reduction, because if you don't roll a block, then Holy Shield makes no sense. It's like it's a CD that's just not, doesn't DR. You went full CTC? Yeah, I will not be going full to CTC. It doesn't mean you're wrong and I'm right. It just means you need to read the room, understand the situation, and move on. For me, it's always been stamina. The only reason that I even remotely considered the CTC is just because spine progression for world first. That's it. Well, I'm glad we get to agree on a bunch of stuff a few months later, Scialmo. That reassures me. The Russian roulette of parry dodge and potentially block is just wasted on Paladin. It's really good for Warrior. Warrior Mastery actually really good because shield block coincides with that. But Holy Shield doesn't give you shit and fuck all. It gives you a little more block value, like more damage blocked. Where is it? But why does this, why is it here on a 30-second CD if I'm just not gonna block in those 10 seconds? Question mark. What's Mastery good for if it's just, I'm not gonna block anyway? This should have been, so you know, shield block gives you 25% block for the duration. This is not useful like shield block is. And obviously Mastery for Warrior is much, much better because it's also critical block, so you get double damage reduction sometimes. But yeah, stamina has always been king for all tanks, just in general. Yeah, critical block is, it used to go crazy for my Warrior in the raids. Like on Nefarian ads, when you have shield block up, which, you know, you rotate all your CDs, so it's really good. You just don't take damage. Truly, you just don't take damage. DR 60% of a hit times 10 mobs or whatever. A horde of mobs chasing you. What else have you got to talk about? I think that's it for today, honestly. It was a good stream. Started strong with the Chicken Ball raid. Chicken Ball lost power, by the way. We ended up doing War Master without him.
It is.
My Warrior is also going to Dragon Soul, yes. Why am I on Paladin? Because the people I was in the group with had Warriors. So I was like, oh, let me just get the rest of the gear on this character. But yeah, as of right now, I think I'm gonna go two-piece probably. I'll do this tomorrow or something. I have gloves as well now, so it's awesome. I could go gloves and breastplate and keep the shoulders open. Because these shoulders are cool. 391. Oh yeah, we wanted to glance over the two-piece for Prot. Your judgment ability now also grants a physical absorption shield equal to 25% of the damage dealt. So you could theoretically call out this bonus and be like, yo, I need to get more, I need to regem, my shit's got crit gems in it instead of mastery stam, it's crit stam jagged. Because if I crit my judgment, I get a physical absorb shield, which means more DR. But this is, again, the damage dealt. We talk about like strength producing bigger number on judge equals bigger shield. So how much did my, so if my judgment of truth is 1.8 million, well, actually, let's just be accurate here. 1.86 million. That means that for that dungeon, I would have made 465,000 damage shield out of that judgment of truth. So 2 for 2, by the way. Ball losing power with you in a raid. I don't know, man. I don't know about the two-piece. The two-piece is cool. It's nice. 465k sounds really good, but if you look at the actual like per damage crit, my judgments rarely crit, right? I have 2.85% chance crit. If I full reforge, full regem to critical strike, I end up with about 10-ish% as a phase 1 gear. And even then, it wasn't going crazy. It wasn't going ham, so to speak. So, I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't think that it's crazy or anything. So, what's a quarter of 36? 9,000 damage. 9,000 damage absorbed. That's like effective. Well, it's physical as well, right? But it's effectively 9k HP for a physical damage shield every time you judge, versus 391 gear, which is slightly higher, stamp strength stats. Your Crusader Strike deals 15% damage. That I don't actually like that dot, by the way. That dot is garbage. It's this right here. Flames of the Faithful. It does nothing. Because you keep overriding it too, and you rarely ever Crusader Strike. 130k damage. Yeah, it's nothing. Talk about a pointless 2-set. So yeah, I'm probably gonna end up getting 2-piece for tier 13, just to have a little more HP. Well, HP value from Judge. You have 2-piece prop from FL and 2 LFR from DS, yeah. I would use 2-piece LFR DS for Ret, and I would use, like you said, the 2-piece from Firelands. It does do a little more damage. The Shield of the Righteous, because 20% damage of Shield of the Righteous is really good. Crusader Strike is shitty, by the way. It's garbage compared to. So, if you look at again, don't look at the crits, look at the hits, right? Crusader Strike, on average, hits for half as much as Judge. Big damn Judge. And I'm not even really talented to, so like, yeah, I'm talented for crit on Crusader Strike, but I could as well be talented in here. Where was it? Yeah, increases the critical chance of your Judgment and Templar's Verdict by, I think it's 12%, 2 out of 2. You thought was more HP, greater than, more shields, greater, more value. Yeah. I think for the first raid that I do, I'm off tank anyway, right? I'm not taking any significant damage from anything. So, I do have the Prot on me, but I don't know how to include that as well. But yeah, you see this right here? This is, all of these are not vendor items. All of these are dungeon items that I got from today. Just today, by the way. We've been on a crazy roll today. All of these items, all of these conch pieces are from dungeons from today. And then the only one that I bought from the vendor was the pants. So, I think I'm going to make the 4-piece out of this, just in case. If they want to prog Zonaz on Heroic, there is no reason for me not to have 4-piece. It's really good. You just Divine Guardian on every intermission, and you save the boys, right? Boys and girls. You just save them straight up. It's a 20% DR for 6 seconds, the 6 most critical seconds as well. Oh, I guess yeah, there you go. 20% DR for 6 seconds. But it's every intermission instead of like once at the beginning of first intermission. I don't know. I'll see what he says. I don't think they'll really care about that. If you're doing it that way, though, you will have it for every intermission. For your Saj, Morchuk, it makes sense as well because you're DGing the entire raid. But in order for you to get the 4-piece, you have to forego the 2-piece. And now we're like, oh, well, I don't know about that. This felt really good. This 2-piece Judge. Yeah, you definitely have enough raid CDs already. I don't know. Week 2, it's going to look different than week 1 for sure. I'll keep this just in case, I think. Ultraxian is another one where there is no reason. You should be like, oh, tanks have to have 4-piece for that. That's insane value, double value. Half the CD, double the value. But DSAC or Divine Guardian is a very short DR for no more than what it would already do. Like, it doesn't help you in any way more than it did before. It's the same DR, just for a little longer. But yeah, Divine Guardian for us in the guild. I've been playing this 3 phases now, and every time it's like it's a very specific case used for it. Like, say, Spine, Zoo wants those rolls, right? So every time you roll, which Spine is a 11-minute fight, 12-minute fight, right? Those 3 rolls are happening in 3-minute intervals anyway, or more. So fights like that, it's really important. Fights like Spine and Madness, I think, definitely fights where you don't have to have the 2-minute. It'd be nice if you could fit an extra one, maybe an extra Divine Guardian, but there's no real reason to do that, I think, other than Zonas. That's the big fight I'm thinking about here. And again, Morchuk, it's nice for everybody else, but you're actually the one who needs it. Nobody else should need that but you, the DR. We'll see. But I think that's enough nerd talk about Prot Paladin for tonight. I was supposed to get off about 2 hours ago, but then Andrea got into a Molten Core with Jajas. And so here we are 2 hours later. This Paladin is basically done. I'm probably going to get enough fragments to get a couple of trinkets maybe for fun. You know, the Creation BLF. And then I'm probably going to get enough Valor to get some 397 gear. I think like the belt and maybe the neck. Maybe it's the cloak as well by next week, because we're going to get another... Surely we get another week, right? Like, we get 1600 Valor on top of the 3200. Surely they don't be like, oh, 3200 Valor was supposed to be the value for 2 weeks, right? They fucked up. It's on them, right? We're going to get an extra week. We'll be up 40 or 40. How much is it? 1600? Yeah. 4800. Yeah. And then I'm just going to buy all the pieces, I think, on this character. All the BOE pieces. And so it'll be neck. It'll be cloak. It'll be belt. And then the other 2 BOEs, maybe. But yeah. Tomorrow, I'm going to do the Who Guild. I'm going to do 2 back-to-back BDK splits in the evening. And I'm probably going to prep this Paladin and probably the Prot Warrior in dungeons as well before that. So tomorrow is another loaded day. I thought, you know, maybe it's just going to be 1 week, but man, it's going to be 2 weeks full of dungeons. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. It makes it that much more fun. If you're new around here and you have any questions about any of the tanks, drop by Discord, drop a message. A bunch of shit there too. All my weak auras and things that I have made for Dragon Soul are in there. All the cool kid things that other people don't give you. Ready for dungeons. Have a good night, boys. GG's.